And all you mighty fine people out there, how are we? You want a hello? You gotta fight for it, chat. You gotta fight for it, and you know exactly how to get it. Just like Egg did just then. Hello, Bells, of course, and Egg, welcome on in. Jack, Cyndaquils. I have the most amount of listen in my mic right now. I can hear every sound inside of my mouth. That's way too much. Hold up a second. We're gonna adjust that. Oh boy. Hello, Zero, of course, Denpa, Haven, Phantom, Rye. Hello, Zen, Kish, Geb, Fox. Geb, I feel like I saw you just last night. My word, how time flies. Fox, of course, myself, I'm in my own list, Angie, and my many, many bots, who are all here to provide various goofy services? I'm sleepy. Welcome in, everyone, how are we? I mean, delighted to give you good news. Yeah, we did that thing last night. Somehow you made it sound more suspicious than I did. Yeah, you guys want to know? Me and Geb did that thing last night, you know? Just gonna say. That thing, Quiche was there. Quiche was there. Keep that in mind. Hey, Knifey, how are we? I am delighted to inform you guys, the concoction is back. The concoction is back. Hit me, Kazoo. Hit me with that smooth beat. At any point. Hi, Trinetta. That's not what I expected. There we go. Welcome in, Bestie. How we doing? Celebrating Easter, Mantis? I thought about doing a thing that my family used to do on Easter, which is, I mean, it's an Easter egg hunt. Like, that's a thing. I'm not alone in having done that. But my mum used to, like, hide our Easter eggs around the house and things like that. I thought it'd be kind of cute to do something like that. But also, it's still kind of hot here and it's Australia. So it would be a great way to get, like, a bunch of melted ruined chocolate, I think. I don't think I can do anything for it. No. The concoction is back. So those that don't know, I am a rogue energy partner. Partner? I think that's the term. I don't know. You can get slightly cheaper rogue with my code. I get a commission from it. It's cool stuff. It's a good deal. They put out a new flavor, dragon fruit lemonade, which I was doing for a bit. Quite good. But I'll tell you what, the first thing I ever did with rogue was I ordered dragon fruit mango the hydration and black cherry the energy. And you put those two together, I am not joking about this, it is one of the nicest drinks I have ever had in my entire life. I've been referring to it as the concoction. I have this giant mug next to me, which is 1 scoop dragon fruit mango, 1 scoop black cherry. It's like really tangy Dr. Pepper. It's super good. Super good. Yo, Cars, how we doing? You can hide little treats in the house for the cats and see how long it takes them to find them. Oh, that's so cute. I would have to put it in those, you know those, like, toys you get for cats where they have to, like, work out how to, like, get a paw in the bowl to, like, nudge the treat out and things like that? I'd have to find a bunch of those. Quiche, mark that down. We might have to do that. That's quite a good idea. Puzzle toys for cats. That's gorgeous. That is the closest to me. That is the closest you'll ever get to me wanting kids. Is me being like, oh yeah, I should leave treats around the house for my cats. That's not that close to wanting to have kids, is it? Most people have a stronger idea. Also, yes, it is variety tonight. I've pivoted suddenly. Like, really suddenly. I don't know if this was a launch feature or not. Hopefully the stream information updated. I have no idea if this was a launch feature or not. But you see that? That is a endless mode that I didn't know existed in this game. This is the literal exact thing that I was asking for from Haste, is just an infinite runner mode. I had no idea this was a thing. Absolutely none. That is new. I'm glad to confirm that's new. Maybe it unlocks when you beat the game or something. I don't know. It's basically like having kids. Thanks for the confirmation, Cinder. You can just run forever. That's all I wanted as well. That's all I wanted. So we're not going to jump into it immediately. You know me, I've got to fucking bullshit with stream for like half an hour first. As we all know and love, I'm going to try and be positive about myself. It's so hard, chat. It's so hard. But, yeah, no, I'm excited to do that because, like, I loved Haste. I just didn't want to, like, pick out my shards and shit like that. I just want to run, man. I just want to get some speed, you know? Heracles, finishing the level by turning around and walking out of the building. Such a good speedrun strat. Such a good speedrun strat. How are we all, though? Happy Easter to those who celebrate. Happy Easter to those who don't celebrate. Just in case you're like, you know, if you're a fan of chocolate or something. It's like in that Sudoku game. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I miss her so. I was going through my list earlier and I realized, like, it's hard to have a... like, don't get me wrong. I like being a chill streamer. I think having, like, real conversational streams where I'll take 6 hours to get through a 2-hour game. I don't care. Like, I'm literally just here to have a good time and talk to people. I totally understand. But I was looking over my list tonight because I was like, I want to do a bunch of different games tonight. I want to actually promise a bunch of different games tonight, and I want to live up to it and do a bunch of different games. I want to actually do it this time. And I was looking at my list and things like that, and I had this realization of like, man, that's real difficult to do with the amount of like grimace-inducing horror on my list. I was looking at it, I was like, yeah, chill night with a bunch of different games, and then I looked at my list and it's all like, it's all very intense horror. Do you guys want to play fucking Captured? Do we go back to discussion over dinner? What do we do, you know? Oh, man. No, I'm at peace with it. There's a couple of these, like, indie projects that we've had that have come out. No one wants to go back to discussion over dinner. I understand. Maybe a little bit too much. I get you. There's a couple of these indie projects. Haste is a great example that I just straight up wasn't done with by the time we already had something else to stream. So, like, Into the Dead. Like, Into the Dead is another good example. I'm not done with that game. It's just by the time I was done with it, we had the REMATCH beta, you know? So, I have this cool backlog, which is all games I've had a delectable little taste test of. You know, just not enough yet. I feel like that's what I'm going to try to do tonight. I'm going to try and jump into things that, like, we might not have given the most amount of time to yet. I mean, White Knuckle was another example. We streamed White Knuckle for an entire stream. I'm still not done with it. I'm not even close to finishing the game. I want to go back into it, you know? I need the yups. I need them to live. Discussion over dinner is the easiest way to guarantee variety. Yeah, that is true. If I start... Oh, God. I thought of a funny bit of... I could do a week of streams of just starting with that game and seeing... The second someone asks me to turn it off, I go to a different game. That's a really funny idea, Sammy. Of, like, every time I start the stream, oh, we're going to play discussion over dinner, and I just wait until someone goes, wait, no, I can't take this. This is flaring up every anxiety in my soul. I just immediately pivot every time. Like, what would the PB be on getting through that? It would be like... I don't think most of us could last 10 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think most of us could last 10 minutes in that. Yeah, PW. Sorry, PW. Which is... Isn't that Arthur's sister? Hello, Mitty. How you doing? Yes, I know that's DW, chat. I know. You're not gonna catch me out on Arthur lore. I'll have you know. Horror is a genre that I really enjoy watching people stream, but I don't seek out by myself. This is... So, Rai, you've touched on something that I actually... Weird thought. I fully agree with that. And my asterisk on it would be, horror is a genre I love streaming, but playing it alone? Fuck that. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to do that to myself. I have not so fond memories of, like... So I feel like the things you laugh off and have a good time with on stream are things that off stream would, like, scar you, right? So I think about, for example, I have a very distinct memory of playing The Forest. The Forest... When did The Forest originally come out? The Forest, one of the original, like, tech versions of The Forest. That is a game from... I mean, it's 7 years ago, but I think that was, like, the 1.0 release. I think it's even older than that. Being a fair bit younger, shall we say. Playing The Forest, which is a game where you are in a forest. I mean, stop me if you've heard this one before. And you're basically trying to survive while there is, like, cannibalistic mutants nearby. And they're not necessarily hostile, but they know you're there. And that's kind of the vibe of that game. Very scary shit. It is one of my favorite horror games of all time. But I have a very distinct memory of building a base in the forest in the middle of the night and turning around and seeing one of those mutants, like their eyes illuminated by my torch, just watching me. Just, like, standing there watching me the whole time. It, like, I get chills thinking about that moment even now. Off stream, that has literally scarred me. I think about that moment when I think of, like, the most scared I've ever been in a game, right? On stream, that just would have been content, you know? That would have been funny. I would have laughed that off with a bunch of people. So I think, like, the communal environment for horror is extremely important. And that goes for if you are a horror YouTube enjoyer, if you are a horror, like, movie with friends kind of person. I think communal horror is a great experience, and it's very, very accessible to a lot of people, I feel. And that's my favorite part of it, to be honest. Cave Monster got me good. Ah, yes, the many legs. Of course, of course. I see you two have tased, Knifey. Can't handle horror in any shape or form. That being said, it's easier to digest with other peeps. Yeah, I would agree with that too. Yo, Kel. Hello, hello. Had to clear my browser cache to get Stream to load. Now I'm in light mode. My poor sleepy eyes. Okay, MIDI is getting nuked. MIDI is that one gif of that guy getting flashbanged in CSGO where his webcam lights up to be completely bright. Oh man, I love that gif. Wouldn't have played it myself, but my mates forced me to play it. See, I think I'm that person for a bunch of you guys. I think I have introduced you guys to horror that you otherwise wouldn't want to engage with. I'm talking like Voice of the Void. I had a very fun conversation with... I think this is chill to say. It was Kazoo. I had a fun conversation with Kazoo, where Kazoo found the stream through Sticky Business, right? Which is a game about packaging lovely parcels to deliver treats and stickers to members of your Twitch chat. And that's really cute, and that's really fun. And the next game that Kazoo watched me play was Voices of the Void, a game about aliens are real and they're watching you and horror is happening all the time and you can't save because things are here. So you get a lot of variety on this channel. You get a lot of everything, to be honest. Like, you never really know what you're signing up for. Oh man, love me some Voices of the Void. Did you ever get back in for it's not just 0.8 anymore. There's like 2 versions since we played Geb. But I'm imagining it's something you'd be saving for stream. Kind of like I am. I tried to stream the new version and wiping my save game made me too upset to continue. Because I lost the rave cave and everything, you know? Hello Rousey, how you doing? Don't worry, they are safe, but I would have to like change the settings in order to use them, I think. Haven't played it since the last stream, so many other games demand my attention. You're kind of in the same neck of the woods I am, which is like I can get a good taste of a bunch of games, but I can't dig into anything yet. In many ways, in a couple months when Rematch comes out, it's going to be very peaceful here. Because for once in probably years, you guys will be able to predict what game you will see on stream. Twitch crashed and the guy is like, not like this. It is true. You could probably tell by my tracking, I did do the pose, even though you couldn't see it. Not a horror fan here, yeah. I'm coming to find out not much of my community is, but like not much of you guys are like rage game enjoyers either. So maybe you just like seeing me suffer? I think that might be the thing that binds us together, is I think we all enjoy watching me suffer. I like the idea of a gong show. 3 high-cost channel point redeemed by 3 different people. The gong strikes and we move on. I would do that if that wouldn't seem like rude to the devs, you know what I mean? There is a streamer I watch that does a show called Don't Make Us Bored, which is basically you bring on like an older, obscure video game and stream it to the hosts, and you get like chosen to go for longer, or you get booed off essentially, which I think is pretty funny. Recently, I've been struggling to play anything. Do you guys have droughts where it's like difficult to get into games? I kind of feel... do I feel that? I've definitely felt that way historically. Yeah. Want to play Voice of the Void so bad, but the font is so small. It is one of the most inaccessible projects I have ever played. There's tiny font, there's shitty little screens, there's accessibility warnings that also serve to make the game I'm still mad at Voice of the Void for one thing. There's like an epilepsy warning that also warns you about cognito hazards. So essentially, there's an accessibility warning that also tries to scare you because like a scary SCP might get in your brain, which is like, come on, that's like the one place you can break kayfabe. Come on, just tell me if I'm gonna see flashing lights, man. Yo, Milo, how are ya? I'm seeing you tomorrow, aren't I? I am. I definitely am. I am. You can't fool me. I know these things. Times I feel no fun from games usually have other things I should be doing. So do you think it's related to like what's going on around you, or like... Because games for me, since I started streaming them, they're not necessarily I mean, they are kind of de-stress, but also they're like... I mean, it's kind of my job, you know? It's kind of my job, you know? I like taking games kind of seriously, even if they're ridiculous concepts. Look at Stick Tongue. I just retweeted that clip from the end of Stick Tongue the other day, which is like a silly rage game about being a frog. I was emotional over beating that game. Like, it meant something to me, you know? Obligation can suck the fun out of anything, including related things. Definitely can. Definitely can. You gotta find your joy somewhere, you know? Gotta find it somewhere. I am seeing you tomorrow? Hell yes, hell yes. Thank you for the clip, Kazoo. I never need to check your clips because I always know they're a banger. I always check them after stream and I have a good giggle. Thank you, Kazoo. Kingdom Hearts saved me from my last drought replaying Kingdom Hearts 1. I have a lot of fond memories of Kingdom Hearts 1. Because I grew up in a Final Fantasy household. My brother was huge into Final Fantasy, which meant that, you know, all of the Square Enix crossovers, at that time Squaresoft, I think, every single one of them resonated, you know? Yo, J-Ro, big old beetle. Good to have you. Good to have you. The genre I enjoy watching is Ellie Space Mantis. Oh, shucks you. Oh, shucks. I think we need a little high energy, chat. I think I need a little high energy. Do you want future funk? Bing, 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 bing. Hello, Busy. I haven't seen my other monitor yet. Oh, there you are. Squaresoft. Yeah, they are. They're very weak. Can I tell you, we have a new fidget toy in the house that Keish and I both love, chat? It is a tactile, like, cube. It's like, you know those stress orbs that you squeeze them and they, like, puff out really hard? It's that in a cube. It looks like a big chunk of ham, but I'm gonna tell you, it's a good feeling. I like it. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Busy. I have D&D tonight. Holy shit. Fancy, fancy. Can I shuffle my intro playlist? Let's do it. The ham cube? The ham cube has many secrets. Can we see the ham cube? It's kind of up to Keish. I can't just leave to get the ham cube. Is it the nice cube? Is it the nice cube? It's a nice cube. I'll say that much. Don't ham man me. I deserve better than that. I deserve better than that. Please, Keish. They're begging Keish now. And now Marcus is yelling so much at Keish for getting up. The audacity. Alright, you'll get your ham cube, chat. You'll get your ham cube. But you're also going to get some haste gameplay in a moment. Let Mama have some more concoction. God damn, I miss this. Is it the Nido? I've never had anything like it before, so I wouldn't know the names. I just need a game that's just Twilight Town eternally. I understand that. I was thinking earlier about, I was talking to Ink about Blueprints and how intimidating that game is, in the sense that, like, I see people with 80 hours being like, yeah, I'm still trying to finish it. And that's both super appealing and super unappealing. What do you guys think? Okay, I want to run something by you. Say a buddy of yours is like, oh, you've got to come play this MMO. A buddy of yours is like, oh, you got to come play this MMO. I have 6,000 hours in it. Do you hear that? And do you go, oh my god, my friend needs help? Or do you hear that and go, man, that must be a good game. Yeah, that must be good and I should play that. I don't trust them. That's probably the best take here, to be honest. Is it Eve again? Jordan, it might be. Also, I forgot to say hi to you. How you doing? Only 6k hours? I have to tell you guys something that is... I mean, I've told you guys this before. It's very dire to think about. I believe I have a character on World of Warcraft. A game I played since I was, keep in mind, I believe 11 years old. Is that true? God damn, that would be true these days. I have a character on World of Warcraft where you can type /played and it'll show you your literal in-game time spent logged into that character. I believe I have a character in WoW that has 1 year. Like a literal year in-game on that character. This is cool. Okay. I'm gonna need some seed suggestions, chat. I need some seeds out of you. Depending on the game, usually the second take. It's a very charitable take, but I think kinda me too is the weird thing. I'd be intimidated, like, no, I'm too far behind, I hate being a noob. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as well, Jack. That's kind of where I am as well. I think MMOs on launch day are as fun as they're ever gonna get. I agree with that take. Every MMO I've played on launch day, I've deeply, passionately loved. And then anytime I've gone on break, that break has lasted forever. I've just never gone back. Nice casual gameplay on only a year. I was a casual, I'll have you know. I was a casual. Alright, so let's have a look. No difficulty increase. Difficulty gradually increases. Get an extra life every 5 levels. Difficulty rapidly increases. Get an extra life every 10 levels. Difficulty rapidly increases. No extra lives. Let's go with hard for now. I wanna pitch it up, but we'll see. We'll see. Love how you say gone. It's the most Australian your accent. Oh, fuck. I just heard it. Gone. Fuck. I just heard it, Jack. Oh, man. My warrior has 286 days played. Warrior's a good one to have it on, though. Hear me out. I respect that. Chat, I get the feeling we're gonna need to get our skills back in haste. Josephine. Gone. I know. Sometimes you guys point out one word that I haven't Britishified. And I get very sad. Not in like an offended way, I just think about it. Because I don't hear them, but then you say them and I'm like, oh god, I need to change that, you know? Space Mantis is a seed? Space Mantis is a good seed. We gotta relearn how to play haste, chat. That's what we're doing for now. Will we be doing haste all night? Almost definitely not. I want to do some white knuckle. I want to give away some rematch keys, which, yes, if you haven't been keeping up with the Discord or the pre-stream or anything like that, I am giving away some keys to the rematch beta, which takes place this weekend. If you would like to play soccer game, ow. Game kind of loud, right? Or is that just me? That might just be me. If you would like to play soccer game, starting tonight, like end of stream roughly, and ending like just before I stream again on Monday, that's the best time zone I can give you guys. Check my schedule on the Twitch page for like your local time zone conversion. Let me know. I have a bunch of them to give away. Because the devs have been super generous. It's like that video of the Baltimore guys saying Aaron earned an iron urn. Oh no. I'm picturing it. So what way do they say it that fits all together? Aaron earned an iron urn? No, Baltimore. What does Baltimore sound like? Earn, and earn. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, boost on perfect landing. Let's go. Fuck, that's good. That's real good. This ties into what I was talking about the other day though, chat. I think accents are cool. I think the variety of the way we say things is interesting. And as much as we may find joy in it, we should never mock it. I think mockery is the problem. Marcus is misbehaving. Oh, Keish, did you post a photo of the ham cube? Yes? Okay, we'll be checking out the ham What is that? Sorry, you give me a cool tunnel with a boost ring in it and a wall? Bullshit. Been told my accent is cute. Here's the sticker. Every accent is cute. There is no such thing as an unappealing accent. Anyone who has ever implied that is wrong. Just objectively wrong. There's no defense for it. What's a ham cube? It sounds ominous. Well, it's coming up in a mere moment, so we'll have our answers to this question. Don't you worry, I will be pulling it up. Let me get through this level. It is a new fidget toy that me and Keish have been enjoying, which is like... Yes, I believe it's called Nido. Reports are in, it's called Nido, is what it is. And it's like a tactile surface, like kind of like... Picture like those old office toys where you would squeeze it and the nose would like puff up and out. That. It's essentially that. Okay, we're about to end this, so we're going to pop out. Chat, I will be showing your new obsession for the evening. Including Marcus hate the ham cube. Marcus hate the ham cube. He hate it, chat. He hate it. He does not like it. I need one of them there cubes. Me when I'm Minecraft Steve. Can't stand TikTok accent, but that isn't harmful to anyone because TikTok accent isn't spoken by a person. Are you talking about like the TTS voice? Is that what you mean? Where it's like, funny things that my dad says when he thinks he is not being watched. Are you talking about that? Because I don't know what the TikTok accent is otherwise. Oh, you are talking about that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got your ass, Heracles. Holy shit!
Somebody subbed.
Somebody did sub. That is Daffy Moth. With 7 months of tier 2, not even tier 1. Skip and clean over the tier 1 sub. Hello to the bugs. Hello to the Daffy. If you guys want to say hello to Daffy, go ahead and say hello. Also, welcome in. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome to the hive mind, my friend. Good to have you. Holy shit. Is there more ham cube in here? There is. He's very suspicious. I'm really tempted to make this an emote in the Discord. Suspicious Marcus is very good. Cube looks like very highly processed future food that gives you lots of vitamins. I will stress something about it. Yeah, this is why it's a fidget toy. It just compacts, right? It compacts. And it goes flumph. And if you leave it, it will like slowly restore to its original size. It is a good squinch. It is a good squinch. Kind of sticky. Kind of sticky. Not gonna lie. One thing I will say about the ham cube, kind of sticky. If you're looking for a hands-on review of the ham cube, kind of sticky. One of the funniest things about me is I can barely hear accents, especially if I'm familiar with someone. There are some people who have been told to have accents, and I'm like, do they? I think once I know a person, I stop hearing it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I want one of those? Get you one, Skelly. Where did we get this thing, by the way, Quiche? We got this, like, it was in an order for something completely unrelated. Internet? Did you actually pay money for it, or did we get it as, like, a gift? Put some corn flour on that sticky to unstick it? Milo, you have all the tips and tricks. This is why I'm coming to see you. I need these tips and tricks live. Why on earth would I have done that to my body? Clicked at the wrong time. Hair dye order that I had free shipping on. So the people that colored our hairs just decided these are people that need ham in their lives. Lava hot? The professor will help. Ah, lava indeed hot. Do we do Futurama references? J-Ro, do we do Futurama references? Honest question. I don't think I've ever heard you do a Futurama reference, but like, is that allowed? Is that legal? I'm not gonna get baited by the money. Ham cube is a reward for sitting so nice in the chair. It's true. It's true. Although it was mail order dye. They didn't actually dye our hair. I should have worded that a bit different. So I'm picturing them just knowing that, like, these people that just ordered these dyes, they seem like the kind of people that sit very nicely, you know? Not as well versed, but do you speak the language? Like, you know. If I said, like, it's a party in my mouth and everyone's throwing up, would you be like, haha, good reference? Do you know what I mean? Or would you be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Curious. To shreds, you say? Yeah, there we go. Ow. There we go. Right, we've bridged contact. There we go. Woo. Well, how about the wife? Ah, to shreds, you say? Very good, very good. Not heard anyone reference that besides me ever. I think is that from the dog episode that no one ever wants to talk about because it was needlessly heart-wrenching and then they undid it like 10 years later? I think that's the case. I believe it is the dog episode, which is probably why no one ever wants to reference it. Oh, that was a good use. Yeah, we're using Sage's Cowl on this run, by the way, chat. That's the movement thing that makes you go up. Because I thought vertical movement is kind of restricted. And it can even out landings in such a cool way that I really like using it. And I want to see if I can get good with it. That's a lot of boost that I didn't want at that particular moment. Oh, we're getting silly guy time from the cats, by the way, chat. So you might... Ow. You might hear some goofy moments from them. Trust me when I say they're totally okay. They're just running around a small apartment. Very excited. They get a bit antsy when I start streaming because I'm not playing with them, you know. Keisha's literally picking up and holding Milhouse like a baby so that he stops being a rascal. That's so cute. Had to hide that dog episode because I cried for a good 10 minutes after watching it. I'm not surprised. It's... The more I think about it, the more I think, like... I'm still kind of lightly traumatized by that ending. I don't want to talk about it too much because I know a lot of people, like, that's kind of a trigger warning for a lot of people and things like that. But it didn't need to do that. Good morning, Marble. Marble, I feel very silly. I feel like there was something I wanted to ask you. So I started stream, and I tabbed to my Discord, and I had DMs directly to you open, and I don't remember why. Not a bad thing or anything like that. I think I wanted to invite you to do something, but I don't remember what it was. So my apologies. If you get a random DM from me at like 2 AM, it's probably I've remembered. God, it must suck being my friend. I'm sorry. I almost messaged you, but then I didn't, so I will if I remember again. What the fuck is that statement? Why? Oh. God damn. Using a dog for emotional jerking? It happens. See what I mean about Sage's Cowl, though? You get in a situation where you're going to take guaranteed damage, you hold left click, you're out of it. You don't get that passive speed, so it feels like a bit more threatening, having the collapse behind you, but it's good times. Ooh, Futurama is crazy emotional. It certainly can be, yes. More so than it ever needed to be, you know what I mean? Yo, Quill's here! Hello, Quill. That's our bear friend, chat. That's our bear friend. Chat, do we like bears? Show of hands. Oh goodness. Get energy from sparks works for me. Have a good stream? Thank you. What a sweetheart. Oh my word. This game is just tribes having a baby with Subway Surfers. Who do you think's the winner in that relationship? Like tribes and I think tribes is, right? Do you know what I mean? Like I think tribes is batting above its average there. That's like you know, you traded up into like the independently wealthy, like like incredibly attractive like actor that went to your high school, you know what I mean? TikTok wins. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Tribes, like don't get me wrong, people love tribes, but tribes it's been, you know, it's been unemployed for a while. What is this comparison? I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. I was gonna say, like, it's still living at home. That's nothing. That's nothing. The Firehawk quote is from the episode where the brains invade Earth, yes! That's why they're talking like cave people. I forgot. Yes, 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 yes. The big brain am winning again. I am the greatest. Now I am leaving Earth for no reason. I think I've probably committed more Futurama than Simpsons to memory. I'm not gonna lie. Because I had the box sets as a kid. I had like box sets of all of Futurama until it got cancelled. Instantly hears the tribe intro piano. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that's weird. My record just died, chat. Alright, we need a couple more perfect landings to make this a bit easier. Let's take one of those. Thank you. He did do the spanky with his grandma. That is true. That is true of Philip J. Fry. Sort of a closed loop system, that man. Horse with no name. Let's go. This is why I like shuffling my intro playlist, chat. You get a little bit of everything. I always feel like I've watched so much of The Simpsons. Then I realized it was probably just 4 seasons over and over again. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, too. Everyone I've talked to has a different and smaller view of what was good Simpsons. Like, consistently. Also, I don't believe there's shops, so I don't really know why I'm going for these sparks, other than just to trigger energy gain. I'm at full energy gain, so I don't know why I'm doing this. That's life for you sometimes, chat. You find yourself on roads that you don't even know how you got there. But you gotta make them the smoothest landing possible. The only Futurama I ever remember watching as a kid is the Death by Snoo Snoo episode. As a kid, you say? Did that change anything about you, Jack? You don't need to answer this question, just to be clear. Just to be clear, you do not need to answer this question. Oh, goodness. 4 through 8 is elite. So that's... yeah? Yeah. But also, I've heard people go say, like, so, there's some iconic episodes that happen as late as, like, 13, right? So even though those seasons aren't good, there's, like, iconic elements to them. So I've heard people say, like, oh yeah, like, 5 to 15, you know what I mean? Which is a completely different answer from 4 to 8. I think one of the first things I ever said to Geb in voice chat from memory is that fucking Zap Brannigan quote of like, she handles like a steakhouse, but she turns like a bistro or something like that. You gotta have 4? You gotta have 4. Which season marks where it becomes unwatchable? Well, that depends because there's good episodes in bad seasons. That's the problem. I do like that part too, Sammy, I do. 15, you reckon 15's the cutoff? Built like a steakhouse, but handles like a bistro. That's the one. Keep me honest, Knifey. Keep me honest. Yo, Xanthas, how are we? Good evening. So I'm noticing the sort of speed requirement of this steadily going up. And it's a good vibe. I'm gonna need some boost items pretty bad to outrun this soon, unless we can, like, cal into some perfect landing cheese. Which I should probably try, because we're overflowing with energy. Yeah, that instantly makes us way faster. So basically, we queue up for an okay landing, Sage Cal, and then it's perfect. Very simple stuff. I really do like this item for this game. I think it's very strong. Ooh. Same thing here. It was going to be a bad landing. I mean, we only made it good, but... good beats bad. That's how stories generally work, chat. Good beats bad. That's sort of how Lord of the Rings goes, actually, if you think about it. Zap is very quotable. True. Well, I think what we're heading towards is a Futurama watch party, right? I would be ashamed if I found out it aged really poorly, but there is a possibility that that's the case. My door just fell off the hinges. Holy shit. Are you good? Wait, fell off implies it wasn't being interacted with. What happened there? Ask no questions you don't want the answers to. Well, well, well. Sauron only wanted the one ring? That's a pretty humble request if you think about it. If you think about it, Mahanga, that's a very humble request. I've asked for more than one ring. Like fucking, I requested onion rings recently. They come in like boxes of 10 or something, you know? Am I pure evil because I wanted 10 rings? No. Whoa! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Ether, how you doing? I see your name. I can't read your message right now. Hold up. Soren is such a goober. Hang on. Whoa. We're alive. We're somehow alive. Why not just get more than one ring? Exactly. You've got 10 fingers, dude. Idiot. That's a CinemaSins ding for sure, right? Sauron has 10 fingers, but only wants one ring. Bing! Oh, I just made myself, like, violently ill thinking about CinemaSins. Oh, I just, like, upset myself. Doing that impression just now made me very upset. That hurt. When your body have only one eye, one ring is quite an accomplishment. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Futurama quotes more Reddit than the Simpsons quotes. Yeah, maybe they are, because it's maybe an age demographic kind of thing. Haste moment, honestly. Switch moment. Hello, good to see ya. Pavloved via ding. I thought about soundboarding that at one point, because what I wanted to do is do a stream where I hit the ding. Actually, no, I wanted to give you guys the ding. And I don't remember why. I remember it being a terrible idea I didn't go through with, though. My cat's breath smells like cat food. Oh, Ralph. We love you. Close call, 25% luck. Dash through nearby sparks for 2 seconds. 90% damage reduction. Oh, hang on. That's changed, isn't it? Because this used to be press right mouse button to die. I swear to you, I feel like that's the case. This used to be press right mouse button to die. Because it didn't have damage reduction. So you'd dash through sparks, and the sparks would go directly into a tree, and you'd just die. That's kind of cool. Every 2 seconds, get 2 health. I'm gonna be real. It's the green. We would extremely abuse the ding. Speaking of you know what? I'm gonna give you guys early funny buttons. You've been so good. You've been very well behaved, chat. Oh, this is a cool area to get, because this is an endgame area. You guys can have early funny buttons, because you're being so well behaved. How about that? Yeah, see? See? Good manners. This is not the place you want to be, but we can stage as Cal, and we're instantly out of it. Love that shit. I just thought, oh, you know what I should do for funny buttons? I've just had a thought, chat. Oh, I've just had a thought. Do you remember when we were playing Abiotic and I would do passwords? So I would have like a word I couldn't say that I was trying to make people say. What if funny buttons stayed off until you guys won a round of passwords with me? Is that fun or is that just annoying? So like you'd come on stream and you'd be like, why can't I pellet stun? And I'd be like, oh, what's that place that like scientists work at? Where like, where do the scientists go to do work? What are they doing? You know? And like the entire chat could win it. So like what, you get one winner and then funny buttons are on for the rest of the stream, you know? A laboratory! Fox, well done. Exactly. Strip club? I mean, depends what kind of professor you are. Yes, I think that's true, Angie. I think that's true, actually. No, I think it's always had damage reduction, but maybe... No, I think it's... From memory,
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Well, that closes that one out. Actually, from memory, I don't even think it was damage reduction. From memory, I think it says you're immune to damage and it didn't work. But I might be wrong on that, I'm not sure. Wasn't an actual question, my grade school conditioning one. No, you did it! You won the first game of passwords. That's another thing I could track for 2025, too. Oh, it's the piano intro that everyone loves. Hang on. This goes up a little bit because everyone loves this intro. Everyone loves this intro. This suit game, it really does. I absolutely love that intro. I'm not super keen on the direction the song goes in, but that piano riff for the intro is so good. Big speed, and right back at you, Sombo. How you doing? Nice to have you tonight. Did you upload a VOD to a YouTube channel by accident recently? I did, yes. So I want to talk about that. Woof, and to you too, Catgirl. Wait a minute. There's a catgirl barking at me. What does that mean? Am I in trouble? I might be in trouble. Hello, by the way. So, Twitch did a cool thing, which is the setting where... So, I upload every single VOD I ever do, right? I have a YouTube backlog of... Unless I've forgotten to manually do it, which, yes, unfortunately, I need to manually do it. I have every VOD of every stream for about 3 years now. Not all of them, but just about, right? They're just private on my YouTube. So the same YouTube I upload, like, fully edited videos to, I have privatized versions of every stream I've ever done, basically, right? Twitch did a cool thing, which is, like, the boxes I have ticked for uploading my YouTube VODs, which set them to private and things like that, reset. So I was just uploading my VODs straight to YouTube, no editing, no nothing, publicly. For a couple days there. Which is very unfortunate. I don't think it's user error. Maybe I changed that somehow accidentally, but I literally would never. I don't touch that, because why would I? Work suck. Very glad to be on the weekend now. Hell yeah. We're all gonna have a nice holiday together. But yeah, I didn't... hear me out. It was an accident, right? I didn't want that to be happening. But I got a comment. I got a comment on one of the VODs, and it was someone that I don't necessarily know that I recognize their username. Maybe I do, and I don't quite remember. So if you're out there, please make yourself known. You left a really nice comment that was like, yay, you're uploading more. And it kind of broke my heart a little, because you remember, like... So we've had a few times where someone will come out of lurking to be like... We'll be doing like a Twitch integrated game or something like that, right? And someone will come out of lurking and be like, hey, I've been in the community for like 2 years, I just don't type, can I play? And I'll be like, yeah, absolutely. And that's kind of what that moment felt like, right? It kind of felt like bumping into someone that like otherwise I wouldn't see around, because I don't upload to YouTube basically at all anymore. And it broke my heart a little bit. It kind of broke my heart a little bit. And now I'm thinking, like, maybe I do a VODs channel. Do you guys want a VODs channel? I will admit, I thought VODs channel was irrelevant because Twitch VODs for people with Twitch Prime last for like 3 months now, but... Love when a chatter just comes out of the walls. It's amazing every time. I love when they quote deep lore. That's what I like. Like, I had someone mention Nikki the Flamingo when they came out of a lurk at one point. I was like, whoa. Yeah, self-care check from Grim and Somebody, by the way, everybody. You should look into looking after yourself. Get some water, get some food, do a stretch. Me and my cats demand it. Oh, good song. Good song, by the way. Oh, she's a rough start now. I love VOD channels. I'll keep that in mind, Rye. I'll keep that in mind. Just in general or mine? I don't know. In my head, I've always been like, oh, I'll start uploading VODs when I can get like nicely edited, like I can get an editor who wants to do full streams, and I'll get them to like trim down the streams and upload them nicely. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So the result is just I'm not uploading to YouTube, which is pretty disappointing because some of my favorite things are on that YouTube, and I've just kind of abandoned it, you know? What is this game about? This game is about preserving momentum via landing on inclined planes in such a way that you sort of instantly transition to the downhill, right? I have energy to spend on things to maintain my pace or elevate me a little bit. But if you looked behind me, which I can't afford to do now without failing the run, the world is literally collapsing behind me. There is nothing but death behind me. And it is getting faster. So every time we go through a level, the sort of destruction of the world behind me is going to be getting a little bit faster. It's a roguelite, so there's a few items you can grab and things like that to make things easier. These are all kind of poopy, to be honest. VOD channel would be awesome. Keep telling me that because it'll make me make one. Oh, I just thought of something cool. Okay, I might have convinced myself to do it. Yeah, see, there's the world collapsing. If we spend too long in here, we'll start taking damage. So it's a game about running. It is called Haste. It is about running. I'd love a VODs channel because YouTube vids are easier to find and watch than Twitch VODs. That is true. That is true. I want to see some endgames I had to go to... I want to see some endings that I had to go to sleep during. That's fair. Just remember how I found you, Ellie? It was your Deceive Inc. videos. Did you actually find me through my Deceive Inc. videos? Oh my god, I feel like I could give you VIP just for that sake. I only uploaded a handful of Deceive Inc. videos, but I did love doing it. I think that Hans video was maybe the best thing I've ever made. I'm not gonna lie. How I learned to stop worrying and love the Hans, I think is the best thing on my YouTube. From me personally, I've had editors contribute to my YouTube before. I think from me personally, the Hans video is the best thing I've ever made. I genuinely feel that way. Rest in peace, Deceive, but I think that Hans video is like the hardest I've ever worked on a vid. And it was so much fun. I adored every second of it. I want to get to that level of editing for Rematch. I think that's what I want to do. When Rematch comes out, you can expect storyline videos like that. Presuming I can get in good enough to do like, you know, high level ranked and things like that. That's what I'm hoping for at least. This is like adult life, running away from your problems. I'm pausing to say, Mahanga, that's joke of the stream. You're right. Is Deceive Inc. even alive anymore? So, let's chat about the state Deceive's in. Let's start with the really bad news. The company that made Deceive, Tripwire... No, Sweet Bandits, has disbanded. It does not exist anymore. If you heard that and you went, oh, so Deceive's probably dead, you'd be like, yeah, that's more or less the case. It was a very small studio making a very polished game that had very poor advertising, which essentially meant, yeah. The worst happened. A lot of people lost their jobs because, you know, they were making Deceive. That was their job. And a little bit heart-wrenching. I spent a very, very long time being one of the more popular streamers for Deceive. Well, let me word that properly. One of the more popular Deceive streamers. You would see like Otdava or like someone like that randomly play Deceive, and of course they'd get 16 million views because it's Otdava. But as for like dedicated Deceive content makers, I was one of the more popular for a while. I had a great time with it, met a ton of cool people. But yes, the company is no longer around. From what we know... Oh, I love this palette, by the way. This is one of my favorite biomes. From what we know, the Deceive servers will remain up until I think like the trending towards the end of this year. And its fate is completely unknown outside of that. We have their word the servers will stay up till whenever. They said like 6 months to a year when they announced closure. I don't know how long ago that was. I think it's been over 6 months already. But outside of that, we have no idea. So pretty soon, Deceive may be straight up unplayable. I don't think it will be possible to queue into a game of Deceive by the end of the year. Which is sad, man. No matter what way you feel about like the balance or the way the devs ran things. It's just kind of sad. We may have reached the end of this run, chat. Oh, take another life on it. Discovered you from a raid? Do you remember which raid? Be very curious. I am doing this really poorly. Yeah, I mean, hey, proof that raiding is a very important thing for channel growth. We got an Angie through it. I don't think I can get enough speed fast enough to outrun this. We're gonna try. But I think it's time for a new seed, baby. Yeah. Stream idea, one final hooray for Deceive by getting a bunch of shadows to play. I did think about it. Specifically during the last, like, Mantiversary, I thought about it. But, I had a bit of a sad experience doing privates in Deceive. Because, so I'm an OCE player, right? You couldn't force, like, you could not force OCE to pop servers, right? So in quick play, like, it just wouldn't start. There weren't enough OCE players queuing OCE servers to play the game. So in my history with Deceive, I pretty much exclusively played at like 200 or 300 ping, right? And that's fine. That's all well and good. That's not a complaint. That's how small games go when you play them from OCE. But I did private matches with a bunch of people after playing for like hundreds of hours on high ping. And I would say doing extremely well on them. I'm on the like global leaderboards for Deceive for the seasons I played in like second and third places on some things, which is kind of cool. But after my hundreds of hours of doing that, for like Mantiversary or something, I don't remember what it was. We did like in-house private server Deceive games, and I hosted them on OCE as like a little treat to myself. Like, I've never played this game under 300 ping. And literally every person that was in the lobby who was experiencing the ping that I had played Deceive at consistently for over a year was like, this is unplayable, I don't like this. And I went, yeah, I bet, yeah. Yeah, I bet it, yeah, it's unplayable. You're right, yeah. Yep, you can't do good at that ping. Yep, it's unenjoyable. Yep, oh, it's terrible. As a little bit of me that was super salty of like, man, I don't want to do this anymore. Finding out that the experience for other people would be, like, the conditions I was playing in would be, like, not only unenjoyable, but unplayable. I don't know, it kind of killed it for me, man. Made me realize what an uphill battle I was fighting to enjoy that game, I guess. Somehow we're alive, by the way. I don't really know how. People also like exaggerating a lot. Oh yeah, and I am very conditioned to lag. Like, I'm aware of that fact. I've had bad internet all my life. It's only recently that I've finally had good, good stable internet connection. Thus why I'm a streamer now. It's sort of that unwillingness to even try made me go like, okay. Kind of a bit sad on that one. I would like to do like one more custom lobby, but I think I want to do it when they announce like server closure. Because I think a lot of people will come back if they announce server closure to see, you know, kind of see it out, right? I think that'd be fun. Game idea, receiving, where you have to deliver the package unnoticed. Oh my god, like reverse thief. Zen, I want to hire you. I want to hire you. For what? I'm not sure, but I want to hire you. Terra Miso Radio playing Tactical Breach Wizards. Yes. He said, and I quote, if you like pushing buttons, I have the perfect streamer for you. No way. Seriously? Remember all the problems with Sasori? Fucking hell, I do. You know what's fucked up? I am not following that streamer. Why am I not following that streamer? Chat, I gotta push the ad button as well. So you guys are gonna watch some ads. I hate it as well. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I promise there's a purpose behind it. I'm not just being a jerk, but I am gonna press the button now and we're gonna chill here for a minute so you don't miss anything. I remember Sasori so fucking well. Oh man. I love that. Fun, actually, let me check something. Let me check something, so long as we're bragging. Which I've decided we're bragging, by the way. I've decided we're bragging. I think if you go like solo season 2, is it solo season 2? I'm on here somewhere. Is it specifically as Sasori? No, Sasori was season... No, Sasori is... Yeah! Hey! Third highest Sasori win rate. A melee character that I played at nearly 300 ping. A melee character that I played so desynced, I could not use core features of the character. Third highest win rate. And most wins. I didn't know I was on most wins. That's really funny. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's so funny. Am I on here for anything else? I don't know that I really did that much with anyone else. Because I remembered I spent ages trying to get 10 wins in a row with Sasori. And getting 10 wins felt like, oh my god, I'm so... Like, getting 10 wins in a row with Sasori was like, oh my god, I feel like the best player. I've never played better. I had to outsmart, outplay, outperform everyone. I feel so good about that. Someone requested, can I see Madame Shu gameplay? I went, sure, I'll play her until I die, because I don't really want to play Madame Shu, so I'm just going to fuck around and do whatever. We got 12 wins in a row, and I was barely looking at the game screen during it. So my favorite character, who I studied and performed the best I possibly could, 10 wins in a row, felt godlike, like it was an uphill battle to fight all... It was Sisyphean, right? Hopped to a character I barely play, barely looked at the screen, 12 win a row, instantly. Still kind of salty about it. Yo, Traven, just the person I wanted to see. Have you got your beta key? Have you got your rematch beta key, my friend? The drop off in win rate? Oh yeah, because like, I mean, hear me out, it's a very small game as well. You did? Then I've got one extra to give away as well. I had one reserved for you till just now, I'll have you know. Ah! The witch is here. I hope no black magic happens to me. Let me get you a shout out, my friend. Hello, hello. We're just taking a little ad break at the moment, but everyone here should be following the Little Witch Oz, by the way. Wonderful streamer and a very, very chill hang if you fancy having a nice old co-working stream or even enjoying some games sometimes. Welcome in, everybody. If you've never met me before, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently testing the Endless Shard in Haste. So what you are seeing is the game Haste. You may have seen it on Twitter, or it came out recently and everyone loved it, even though it was a little bit buggy when it came out and things like that. It is a really fun game, but I've just found out there is an endless mode. So usually it's a kind of roguelike run, like, you know, think of like Binding of Isaac or something like that, where there is a set point where you finish it. I didn't know this, but there's apparently an endless mode. I always wanted this game to have sort of endless free running, so we're giving that a shot. I'm going to be doing some variety later, as well as the rematch beta when it happens, so if you guys want to stick around for that, or if you have to raid and run, absolutely no worries. But hopefully you're having a smashing evening, and welcome in regardless. My mouse cursor is leaving the window so bad. Hang on a second. Endless mode you unlock, but they recently patched it so you can now save the endless run. So you must unlock it when you beat the game, because I've never seen it before. Either way, this is literally the exact way I wanted to play this game, so like I'm super stoked it's here. a lot of my criticisms of the game vanish the moment I can do an endless run. You know what I mean? Do wish there were storefronts. Feels weird that there's not. Them's the breaks, though. Do you need to get food and potentially sleep after much? Oh, you doing BG3? I want to have a chat with you about BG3. I've just started my second campaign, but it can wait till you've had food and rested. You have yourself a good one if you got a Baelars. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. Genuinely. Good song. Very good song. Booster Pog! Chat, Booster Pog! Wait a minute. We have so many fucking sparks. Oh god, we can't even wait. How does this work? How does this work? How does this work? How does this work? Oh! I cannot explain to you how much that has fixed this run. That one item there may have made this run salvageable. That is so strong, holy shit. Oh. Let's go, chat. It's doing a no save scum Dark Urge run. I want to do Dark Urge super bad. I think I've got plans to... Is this a spoiler? Yeah, I think this is a spoiler, but we're going to say it anyway. I think I have plans to do that with good friend Marble Fizz. I don't know how likely that is anytime soon, but I know we both have an idea for what we want to do with that. So you might be getting some Marble content on this stream one day, chat. Hopefully one day soon, but we have also started a completely separate campaign, so I don't know. It is freaking heckin' windy out there, isn't it? Wait for Christmas to get BG3. It just had its final content patch, so like waiting has been beneficial. You'll have the most possible like choices and bug fixes and things. It's not the last patch, is my understanding. It's the last content patch. So like if there's a particularly bothersome bug or anything like that, that might go away. Do you guys know any particularly bothersome bugs? Do you guys know any particularly bothersome bugs? Honest question. I'm not fooling. I want to know the answer. No smile emoji? I just hit a cactus reading that. Woo! That one's too easy. Yeah, that's bait. Ticks are a menace? Ticks are a menace. You're so right, Mahunga. Ow! Bugs don't bother me. Do I need to play my I Like Bugs song again? I think the only danger to this run is my very poor piloting. Oh my god, and RNG. Like RNG of the obstacles. Had to reload the stream. What did you say, sorry? Say that again. That thing you said. Say that again. Do you know any bothersome bugs? Not sure since I have mods on my playthrough. I've never modded it too hard, but I'm interested in trying it because the workshop's right there. For those that don't know, BG3 has like workshop integration just in the game, which is really cool. You can go to the main menu and just be like, yeah, of course I want Wither's Big Naturals mod on, you know? Of course I want Wither's Big Natural mod on right now. And you don't have to think about it. You don't have to like sober up before you make that decision. You can just download it. And then Withers has Big Naturals. It's so easy. Hear me out. I might have a fixation with a certain mod. Let's not talk about it. It's fine. Woo. Nasty Christmas. Alright, we're fine. Google is firing up in incognito mode. Once you see it, you'll be like, wait, this really rounds out the character. Okay, that's not a... Shut up. Have a few that redesign entire NPC appearances. I want the one that, like... I should have gotten this before our campaign. I made a fool of myself. But there's one that, like, it unrestricts all customizations. So to my understanding, sometimes there's, like, for example, a hair that only works if you are a dwarf character. There's a dwarven hairstyle. You can have that on, like, every single race and class and things like that. Really good song for this game, by the way. I should have done that for our current campaign. You're down for 2 concurrent campaigns, Marble? Interesting. Might have to think some things. Might have to do some schedulings. I think that'd be fun. Okay, that is funny. So we've got Heracles checking back in after that incognito search. Like I said, I think it really helps. I think it's sort of two large developments with his character, but like they both work well, you know? Lie away, little bird. Have that one. I made a custom hairstyle with my character and have all black camp clothes. I'm jealous of your fashion right now. Jealous of your fashion right now, Oz. I'm not gonna lie. The fit sounds fly. Ooh. Oh my god. We're reaching the point where the speed has become somewhat dangerous. Okay. Oh dear god. Before I get too distracted because BG3 are called brain brewer, I need to get some food and things. Yes, go self-care, and that goes for all of you. I'm calling it my own little self-care check here, chat. You should check in with yourself. Make sure you're okay. Make sure you're healthy. Have you got your food? Have you got your water? Have you stretched? Look after yourselves, chat. Look after yourselves. What are we looking at here? Every 20 seconds, 50% boost. Woo! Hold up, hold up. I want to do it myself. And shout out for Eclipse Protocol. Follow the cat. If you're not following Eclipse, it means you...
I hate these plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi Ellie.
It's me. I'm here. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully you're having an amazing evening, but I know if you've been spending time over there at Eclipse's stream, you most definitely have been. I think it was Space Marine tonight, right? I was enjoying myself a nice lurk, and now I gotta sort some lurks out real quick. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yes, welcome in, everyone. If you have not met me before, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently running as fast as humanly possible. We're going to jump back to that in one moment. Let me just get my lurk going. There we go. Welcome in. You're doing Balatro shit to this run? I mean, kinda, right? Kinda? Hopefully Space Marine was good. If you got a if you got a raid and run or anything like that, holy shit, I forgot about this color palette. This is my favorite one. Chat, this is my favorite way the level can generate. Trans Pride, baby. Trans Pride. If you got a raid and run, no worries. But hopefully you're having an amazing time. And welcome in. Thank you for trusting me with your community yet again. I don't take it for granted, I assure you. You've been nothing but the most fierce supporter of this stream. And I really do appreciate that, honestly. It's so pretty, right? Most of the other levels in this game are not this pretty. But yes, this is Haste. The concept is based around maintaining momentum via manipulating downhills, essentially. So you're going to see me trying to adjust into, like, downhill momentum pretty often. We're currently doing an endless mode run, because I want to see kind of how hard you can push this game. And that's what we're up to. If you've ever played any, like, surfing games or anything like that, it kind of feels very similar. It's a big recommend from me, but I would skip all the dialogue. I'm doing my part. Oh my god, more than your part, honestly. Oh my god, my eyes are like adjusting to the green now. Like Ollie Ollie World? Yeah, actually. I had that gifted to me. We should play that. Oh, I haven't got around to it yet, to be honest. Come on, baby. There we go. It's awesome. Is it that good? If it's got the Angie seal of approval, I'm in, to be honest. I know it's part of a series, right? I know, like, Ollie Ollie is a series that I just have somehow dodged entirely. That was almost super smooth. That was so close to smooth. Hit that ring. Woo! Nope. We stay airborne until the missiles end. All that for an okay landing. Okay, sick. No! No, 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 no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We need a comp of Ellie noises. Do you know I made that for a friend? A friend that actually showed up the other night when we were playing this. I have a noise compilation of our friend Saihei, but I don't have one of me. God, I mean, if someone wanted to, that would be extremely funny. Ooh, ooh, content. Okay, we're chilling. Is this the final... Are we listening to the final countdown? What's happening here? Oh yeah, do you know what funny experience I've been having, chat? I really like the artist Dance with the Dead, of which this is Dance with the Dead, I'm pretty sure. I can't look at my now playing right now, but I believe this is Dance with the Dead. Really like him. Found out recently that a bulk of their, like, remixes and things like that, and covers, are not on Spotify because of, you know, rights reasons. So every now and then, I get a YouTube recommendation for a Dance with the Dead song that I have never heard, ever. And I go, holy shit, I wish this was on Spotify. I make Tom and Jerry noises? Yes, you do. That is true. Riot? We like Riot? Riot is very good. Speaking of which... Feels bad to have it at such a low volume, but... Gotta pretend I'm still a chill streamer, you know? Sticky! Oh, you got the Miami Vice bug. I love that bug. Have to go to the Internet Archive to listen to a certain songs of Bull of Heaven? Really? Ah, that's sad. From, like, copyright claim stuff, or did they just, like, take him down? Ooh. We can hit that. I wonder how close we are to dying right now. I have no idea. Certified Goofy, hell yes. Because they last 6 months. Oh. Spotify loves taking away my favorite music. It really sucks. I remember one of my old favorite artists had like a dispute with their record label. So for a while, I think 2 or 3 of their albums basically didn't exist. They were essentially, not like lost media, but like you couldn't find them on streaming or anything. Because most record labels suck complete ass and mistreat their artists. Weird time, that. Ooh. I think we have the pace, it's just a matter of surviving now. And, like, the fucking cactus fields aren't helping, man. I'm not gonna lie, the cactus fields aren't helping. Can I land on... We will literally never know, because I botched it a little bit. Can send a screenshot and music of the duration of some of their songs? Yeah, go for it. I'd love that. Minus 0.1 second to all cooldowns per 10% boost. So we're going to take that, and the next item is going to be good. The next item is going to be a high cooldown item. We're going to have a fun time. Currently, it does literally nothing for us, I believe. Oh, except health restoration, I think. Yes, our health restoration pops way quicker now. If you just to find a song and go, oh, I'm so imagining so many scenarios that in my head. I am an author, Ether. I am a role player and an author. And one of the biggest things I ever did for inspiration was, because I used to live out in the country, right? I would go for a walk, or usually a run at the time, usually a run. Sometimes a walk, usually a run. And I would have a playlist of songs where I'm like, I can picture a scene to this. I can picture a scene or a story or a setting or something. And I would go through my playlist, and I would take either voice or written memos about all of the various inspirations the music gave me, from like running out in the bush kind of thing. Really, really cool experience, and if you've ever enjoyed any of my writing, which I know, unfortunately, I haven't shared much of it for a long time, most of you haven't, it's because I got it from listening to music out in the bush, just like running. Physical exercise is great for inspiration, as an author or like a designer and things like that. It really gets your brain firing. Entire albums disappear sometimes. That would explain a cool disco album I used to have that is just completely grayed out on my like songs now. For some reason. 10-year-old AMVs were life-changing? Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm on the Raw Genesis Pro boards for. Woo. Speaking of disco, disco-proof. Ow! It's fine. What's a biscuit without a little risket, you know? Alright, we're chilling. Screenshots have been sent? Hell yeah. I love this song. I'm so glad both my intro playlists, because, okay, so what we're listening to right now is, I believe exclamation mark intro will bring it up. Oh, this will be a fun level. I love the railway. It's a playlist of every song I've ever opened stream with. So I only ever open stream with, like, maybe I'm feeling this song, or maybe it's just a banger that I thought about today, or something like that. The playlist is finally, like, a decent size, and it kind of rules. And then we have the Shadow Man, which is the same thing, but entirely crowdsourced. I love that shit, man. I love when your playlist starts to get long enough that, like, you can vibe to it without feeling the repeats. That was risky. I don't know why I did that. These are going to be kill plane height pretty soon, so I have to be careful. I can actually see the world collapsing a little bit, so, like... we will need the speed to increase even further. Love my repeats sometimes. I do too, but I find myself skipping them after too long. You know what I mean? If a playlist repeats on me... and you can turn repeat off and just listen to, like, algorithm music and things like that, and it's mostly fine. But, if a playlist repeats on me, or runs out, I tend to dodge it until it can be long enough that it doesn't happen, if that makes sense. And that makes some very chaotic playlists, don't get me wrong. It's not really a consistent tone to most of these. Sometimes the tone is banger, you know what I mean? Sometimes the tone is just banger. You might hear me go a little bit more quiet than I have been because this is getting genuinely very hard to pilot. There's a song I like by themselves and others I only like in playlists. Interesting. I think for me that would be songs I like by themselves and songs I only like in the context of the album they're in. That would be my distinction. But also I'm a prog metal fan, so like, you know, you can't really take most Tool songs and put them in a playlist. It doesn't work. People have tried for many years. It doesn't work. But I also don't mind like just a straight up mixtape playlist as well, where it's just like, these are the songs I like listening to. There's no logic behind them. Just I like these ones, so they're here. That kind of rules, you know? There's something very pure about that. Oh guys, we're in Nagrand. That joke worked for like 3 people. There's 3 people out there that understood what I'm talking about. There's no more true agony than finding a banger song and being forced to bear the fact that it's the only song you like that the band has made. Has that happened to anyone recently? I was gonna suggest some bands I thought that was the case for, but I'd feel mean doing that because I haven't deep dove their like albums and stuff. It does happen though, for sure. You reckon, Barpa? What's a one-song band for you guys? Because hell, I'll pop a couple of them on. We can listen to them together, and everyone can get really hyped to listen to the rest of the artist, and then be like, "Oh, honey, I'm sorry." Hasn't happened in a while. I think oh dear. I think I can mostly get a pretty good vibe check off bands. So I think there's a lot less one-hit wonders than there are than there used to be. Because song construction can be formulaic these days. I mean, it was in all of history, but I mean, like, it's easier to reproduce results now than ever. It's more one song hits harder than others. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I agree. Oh, no, you don't. Alright, there we go. Sometimes you just gotta tell off the lava, you know? Can I perfect? Good. Almost decent. Notice the Sage's Cowl saving us time and time again by giving us that verticality that we don't have anywhere else. Oh, sorry. I totally trailed off on a thought that I was going to have, like, literally 25 minutes ago. I'm not joking about that. I think I just remembered how I was about to finish a sentence nearly half an hour ago. Welcome to ADHD, everyone. I was going to say I should make a VODs channel by tonight. Because if this VOD featuring the discussion of if I should have a VODs channel is the first VOD on it, that is incredibly funny. That's very meta. That'll work on my stream titles then. Woo. Make them something more easily manageable for YouTube. Yeah, I do like that. Going back on the VODs channel, and the first video is like, I don't know, guys. Should I have a VODs channel? Should I do that? Do you guys want that? I think that's kind of cute, to be honest. Well, here we go. Well, now we have to name the VODs channel, right? So if this is the birth of the VODs channel, now we have to name it. And I'm gonna, like, you guys are more creative than I am. I'm just funny. I'm not creative. I'm just funny. So we need to put our heads together, okay? Also reminded me of a thought I had when I trailed off. I don't know how I've managed that, but please tell me, Angie. And concoction break chat. What do you call places a UFO has been? Crop circles? Area 51. My parents' house. Woo! Can't be worse than the Castle Super Beast podcast titles. I just think mine kind of suck for... I just got a perfect line... I'm gonna fly completely over this, because fuck this tile. I just got a perfect landing on that, like, mining laser. That was cool as hell. Ow. Vodages. My stream titles are fine for stream, but, like, if you looked at a YouTube listing that had, like, emojis in the names, that's like a nada, right? That's a no-no. You still looking for an editor for the VOD thingy? Depends. I have several people that have offered to do editing for the channel. It's like the first time in my life very recently that I'm like financially in a position that that's plausible. Hear me out. If I got them edited, I wouldn't need to do a VODs channel because like I would get them edited on the main channel maybe. I don't know. But to answer your question, yes, technically. I have several people that have suggested they want to do editing and some who've done editing. But no one who's been like, I will be your editor, if that makes sense. And if I was going to run an entirely separate channel with like exterior content and things like that, I would need that kind of commitments. That makes sense. Like, it's okay to have some shorts and then not do shorts anymore, for example, because it's just kind of filler content. It's kind of funny memes. But, like, if I was going to run a consistent scheduled channel and things like that, I would probably need a little bit more consistency. Ellie Hive Mind Palace. I like where your head's at. Oh, what are we looking at? Get health back above health? Okay, so this just gives boost every 20 seconds. We have an item that on the sparks collected reduces cooldowns, I believe. Oh no, it's the cooldown from manually using it. That's fine. Jesus, that's pretty fast. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Speaking of pretty fast. Oh, we're cooked, I think. I think that's our bonus life down the drain. Oh, maybe not. Recover. Not a big fan of this level's gimmick being random shit spawns in the way. Not a big fan of that. I am punished for go fast. Woo! But yeah, if you're offering, Angie, I'd be happy to talk to you about that. I just have to work out what I want to do with it. And also run it by the people that, like, already want to edit. Like, hey, do you want to do XYZ? Woo! Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government, not gonna lie. Contentious opinion here, I know. If I hold the right mouse, does it use it on cooldown? It does. Okay, sick. We might be reaching the point that we can functionally fly through levels. It's rapidly getting closer. I'm offering indeed. Have you done editing before? I mean, we don't need to talk about this here. We can talk about this in, like, DMs. I just realized how goofy it is to try and have, like, a job interview live. Yeah, we're getting dangerously close to just flying. I wonder if we can pull that off. Ryder! You're a friend of the insects, indeed. Miku's here, chat. Miku's here. Everyone behave. I know some people pay for simple VOD editing services, like removing the opening scene and ad breaks and whatnot, minimal editing. That's kind of what I would be looking for. I have this dream of highly edited versions of the VOD that are like, they kind of tell a story, you know? But I also think just minimal editing would be totally fine as well. Chad, I think we broke it. I think we broke the game. Yay! Oh, man. Yeah, my dream is to kind of have an editor for, like, VODs. An editor for shorts. And maybe someone to do, like, bigger projects with me. Because there's, like, some very highly edited stuff I want to do. Like I said, when Rematch comes out, I want to do, like, a Game a Day series. Where, like, you know, regardless of how highly edited it is, if I will backlog games and then each day post, like, just a decent game of Rematch, you know? Daily posting would be really cool. I reckon we could functionally manage that. I stream in 6-hour chunks. Like, a game of Rematch is, like, 5 minutes. I'd probably backlog games pretty easy. So I reckon that's what to look forward to on the YouTube. I want those 3 things in some capacity. One of them's very easy to do. I can handle it myself. I'm getting thumbnail art done as we speak, actually. I commissioned that today. But actually, it's really fortuitous we're talking about this. I commissioned thumbnail art, like, literally today. I just realized. Ooh.
Legally, you have to change the game you're broadcasting to NEGHTS into Dreams.
We just fly now. They fly now? This is me on the wings of Miku, chat. Another perfect landing on the laser. That's really fun to do, now I know you can do it. So when will hubris be our downfall? I want to see how hard you can push this, though. I want to see it break, you know what I mean? Destroy all nearby obstacles for 5 seconds. Yeah, fuck it. I want to see what happens. Oh, Miku, we're really in it now. Sounds good, Angie. I'll hit you up. The only thing I want to run it by is I do have some people that have been very gracious about offering me editing stuff prior and have done editing for me. And I want to give them the opportunity to, like, pick what they want to do. I think I'm a pretty good boss, chat. I don't really have, like... Ow. Anytime I've hired someone to do stuff for the channel, I've just been like, alright, but, like, do what you want to do. And if you don't want to do it, please tell me. I would much rather have someone that does. You know what I mean? I think that's a pretty cool habit to have. Because I know some people have just, like, for example... They have a channel artist, and that artist does every single thing on the channel forever. I don't like that. Your attacks are very fair. Honestly, the thing that's nice about me is I have a very predictable pattern. Like, if you can get through that one big swing, I go into recovery for 2 turns anyway. So like it's a very patient kind of fight. You can deal with like how much health you're missing and things like that in the time between my swings, which is nice. Other bosses, they have like multi-attack and things like that. I've always thought that's unfair. Like when you have a turn, you use your one action, you know, like a D&D character. You use your one action. Multi-attack. Whoever heard of such a thing? Oh, my gimmick is that I have multiple turns for each turn. Okay, you're a blue mana magic player, is what you are. You're a blue mana magic player. I heard you have my best in slot hat. I do, but the problem is, Jordan, you need to be in the right spec to have it drop in the loot pool. Is the thing. A lot of people, they'll be destruction spec'd and they'll be like, why have I not got that hat yet? Why have I not got Grimblad's funny chapeau? And here's the thing, Grimblad's funny chapeau, it only drops if you're Affliction. It only drops if you're Affliction. They don't tell you that. You gotta look this shit up, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ, what is this area? Sorry, I looked back at the game and it sucked. I was having a little bit too much fun there, chat. Ow! I apologize. Look at this roller coaster. This shit rules. I have legendary action and lair actions. Get fucked. Jack, that's messed up. I think you're biting off way more. Well, clearly you can chew it, but I think you're biting off way too much. You know what I mean? Clearly the action of chewing is not in the question. Getting hit with that you're a blue and white mana player blast, honestly, that'll change you. If someone can correctly predict what kind of magic player you are, I feel like they have you dialed in such a way that, like, they are your parents now. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm a pretty easy magic player to predict. At least back when I played, which, hear me out, was decades ago now, but still. Decades. I'm so old. I'm so old. Always makes me happy to ask what kind of magic player I strike as. I feel like you'd like very funny shit, which is kind of blue and white, I'm not gonna lie. Red? I've played a bit of red. Mahanga, I've played a little bit of red. I do like the big attack. I'll spoil it for you guys. I'll spoil it for you guys. I love green. Green is my shit. I'm such a fan of green. I love green. You throw in a bit of black. Ooh. Ooh. Black green? Yeah. Yeah. Make a big guy? What's happening with that big guy? He's dead? Joke's on you. He's more powerful now he's dead. Black green is so simple that, like, it wraps back around to being genius. You know what I mean? Ah, Missy! If there's a mod in chat, if you could shout out Missy Winter, that's with an 1 for the eye on the winter. Please go follow Missy. Missy is wonderful. As you may see, we are in the middle of a run of Haste. It's a endless mode run. And it's a game of just going literally as fast as possible as the world behind us collapses. Welcome in, everyone! My name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently picking... Big Spark Magnet. Welcome in, everyone. If you need a raid and run specifically you, Missy, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. I also need to sort my lurks out now that I'm a raider in my own frickin' channel, chat. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hope you had a wonderful stream, but if you need a raid and run, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your community. However, if you are sticking around, I would love to know how your stream went. I would love to know how your stream went. I'm having an excellent night in here. You were lurking on me? I was lurking on you. I'll have you know I was lurking in there. Here's the thing, chat. I've mentioned this before. You can be in, I think 3. People have told me 2, but I think 3. You can be in 3, maybe 2. Twitch channels at any time as a viewer. So when I'm streaming, chat, I've got a window open with all my buddies. I got my buddies open in the next window. My poor computer, oh how she struggles. But I'm always lurking, chat. So let that be a lesson in case you want to, like, contribute to, you know, your friends. If you want to contribute to your friends getting a little bit more viewership or attention on Twitch, that's an easy way to do it. Anytime, Missy, anytime. Haste is very fun. Haste is very fun. Welcome in, Sticky. We were just talking about people who found me through raids, by the way. We were just talking about people who found me through raids, and there's Sticky with a raid tag. Very fun. Woo. Although I think you found us through abiotics. That's not necessarily the exact same thing. But still. Kind of player that has set their own victory. The moment I got it, I don't care about anything else. Gimmick decks and builds. Agreed. To catch y'all up to speed, we are talking about Magic the Gathering and card games. like what your playstyle means for you as a person, right? If anyone who's just joined us knows Magic the Gathering, would you care to predict what color of mana player that I am? If I can resolve my stupid combo, I'm happy. Well, this is why I used to play Patron Warrior, though. This is why I used to play Patron Warrior. Hear me out. It was disgustingly good. Yes, I unfortunately understand that. But also, I just liked press all the funny buttons together. Control Warrior, too. Found you through Sticky recommending you because of Abotic. That's the story. Yep. It is. Rating's very important on Twitch, man. Very, very important. People take it for granted, but, like, I think about all the cool people I know. Okay, hear me out. I feel very happy that in this community... So, like, I'll be lurking... How do I put this? Let's say I'm lurking, like... This happened the other night. I was lurking Opal. Opal raids in... Hello. You. The rat's here. I was lurking Opal. Opal raids out to Rat Mum, right? I like to think I brought those two streamers together. I don't actually know if they knew each other before, like, I did the guide and things like that. Rating matters for streamers, man. It's a cool thing. That's why I always am so grateful when people trust me with their community. Your lovely present companies included. Woo! Oh, I also had Portal-only Mage, which was, Hearthstone talk here. Hearthstone for a second. It was a full-on control spell mage where the only minions were unstable portals. And I still think it was the funniest, most fun I ever had in Hearthstone. You're the asshole. Yeah, it's me, Scrip. It's me. I would just do control mage and I would use unstable portal and it's like, oh, look, Gramash Hellscream. How the hell do I win with Gramash? You know? Raid-outs have genuinely allowed me to find so many communities. Yeah, and I know the turnover rate's not amazing. Like, hear me out. I know you do a 50-person raid, maybe one guy hangs around, you know? Outside of, like, lurking and just joking. I mean in terms of, like, becoming a member of that community. But that's all you need. That's all you need, you know? I love raiders, I love lurkers, I love everyone in my Twitch chat. You all rule. So welcome in, Rat. Good to see ya. Welcome to whatever this endless run of haste is. I almost called it raced. Ping your own Grom, that is the way to do it, yeah. We are going too fast! I don't know if this run can end anymore. Hearthstone to me was, oh boy, I can't wait to play... Oh, it's a mage player who perfectly gets the cards needed at the exact moment they need them. Yep. Frost Mage, baby. Frost Mage. This is going to sound ridiculous, but I actually think that's the thing we want. I think that's the thing we want. Oh, hang on. Concoction check. Everyone, you all looking after yourselves? Get some water. If you only put good cards in your deck, you end up drawing them. I used to play a gimmick game. So Control Warrior was a thing in Hearthstone where you would... it was referred to as Wallet Warrior, right? It was referred to as Wallet Warrior because the combined, like, amount of packs you would need to open or dust you needed to use for all the legendaries to run it was obscene. So as a bit of a joke to that, I used to play a gimmick warrior deck that was all legendary cards. It was terrible. I don't think I ever won a game with it. But it was technically the most expensive warrior deck, most expensive deck you could run without getting gold legendaries. Good? Oh, that seems harsh. Just having a bit of fun. Not allowed to have fun here anymore. Time to get my Tekken on. I was really enjoying watching you play Tekken earlier. I literally think first Tekken gameplay I've ever seen that was not, the Eddie bot that got to, like, Grandmaster. Ellie. Angie. Big burst. That's a lot of mines. We're gonna go around the outside, round the outside. This reminded me of a video from 10 years ago from a Spanish VTuber trying to win with all legendaries in Hearthstone. Memory unlocked. Was it a Spanish VTuber that streamed in English? I know that seems like a weird question. I want to know if I know them. Hello, Meep. Little self-care check for everyone. Get your water, get your food, stretch. Look after yourself, chat. Nope, I wouldn't know them then, unfortunately. But that is very cool. Ooh. Bank holiday health check. Yeah, how are we looking for the weekend, gang? What are your plans? Because I got that live gig tomorrow night, and hear me out, literally every other waking hour might be rematch. I'm gonna be realistic about that. That's potentially very possible. Holy shit. I cowled at the wrong time. We have to die sometime. Love building silly decks. Getting handed such a specific prescription to work with. Like, deck must have no minions is so fun, especially since I couldn't afford the meta deck, so I just subbed in whatever shit. Oh yeah, absolutely. One of my biggest tips towards any player in Hearthstone, at least back in the day, was don't build class legendaries, because they only get you one deck, right? What you want to do, pull all of your dust, every single iota of dust, and make a Blood Mage Thalnos. He's 2 mana, he gives 1 spell power, and when he dies, you draw a card. He is easily the best card in the entire game, and probably always will be. And he works in every single deck. Then where is this live gig? Why, do you want to come? I know next to nothing about Magic the Gathering, but I want to make a silly all-rat deck. You could do that. You could do, one of Denpa's wacky clone decks could probably do rats pretty well. Also, rats was like a thing with black mana for a while. Swarm, like Rat King Swarm was a thing. I don't know what like the modern formats of Magic look like, but yeah, that was like a thing. The rule-breaking rat. I refer to him as Eric, but we can eat to each their own, I guess. Is a rat a black mana token? Rats are definitely playable. Good to hear. Good to hear. This is getting very goofy. Relentless rats, rats everywhere. That's the dream, honestly. Barrack will haunt me forever. Rat, I need to tell you something. I woke up laughing at Barrack the other night. Also, I see you there, Pass. Sorry I missed that message. Haste is a flight game now? It is. We're not touching the floor. We're doing an endless run, and I want to see how broken we can make it. Because that's good entertainment to me, chat. No, seriously, I woke up laughing about Barrack. It fucked me up to realize that was what was happening, but... Sorry, chat. I had business in my DMs, which involved writing towards the person that I am commissioning I love you, which is a thing that you should do with all of your artists. But only if you know them well. If you don't know them well, maybe don't. But still. Floor is lava, but it's only when the world is falling apart. It's true. It's true. Teleporting to Oz right now. It's gonna be a chill time. Hey, this is the best item, but it's not the most fun item, you know? Hearing the nice key typing sounds on stream and then getting the Discord ping is such a treat. Yeah, I've noticed, I've started moving my mic to a certain position that is, it's way better for, like, my voice on stream, but it does pick up a little bit of microphone. No, of course it picks up microphone. It picks up a little bit of keyboard, sorry. It picks up a little bit of keyboard. You will understand if I'm a little bit distracted right now, given what's going on screen. If that ever becomes a bother, please let me know and I will change it. But it's a very comfy position that it's in, so I'm not eager to, like, reinvent the wheel on it. Love the keyboard noises. I think specifically because it's a high quality mic and the keyboard noises are both good and very distant, it sounds quite nice, right? That's my take. My take is it works, but if the mic was right next to the keyboard, that's a no-no. Distracted? Why? Seems totally chill. Ice, get it? Meep, I love having you in chat. Love the keyboard noises? I'll keep it in mind then. Just let me know if it ever gets on anyone's nerves or anything, okay? We could probably fly to the end from this setup, actually. There you go. You ever go and buy fruit? Honestly, me when I go buy fruit. As long as you don't go full ASMR, I'm happy. Hell yeah. Holy shit, Glitch, hello. Good morning / evening. Sorry about that, hello. Want you to know I opened Twitch yesterday and got really sad when I realized it was Thursday. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Super cool to have you though. You know what I miss? You know what I miss? That I get super sad about sometimes. Alright, let's start it up. I miss it, I miss it. I feel like I'm gonna need one of those DM to me sometime. Stick it on a soundboard when I need a fix. I hope you're having a good morning. Good to see ya. She sent me money, of course they bought fruit. You need that fruit. Keep that scurvy at bay. Can we get over this? Holy shit. Okay, we are reaching points that I don't think the game wants us to be at. Chat, can I get a perfect landing on this? Yes. I think the game is actually quite unhappy with how we're playing it. Like... Oh, I'm so happy. What do you have your Tasty Treat Thursday? We went and got a meal deal at Red Rooster. So some like fried chicken and chips. Real good. Hear me out. Red Rooster chips are like top tier. I don't know if this is relatable content for anyone. But Red Rooster chips are top tier. They might be like the best fast food chip. Actually. Tasty Treat Thursday. So I don't stream on Thursdays, Missy. I don't stream on Thursdays. It's my 1 week day off. Otherwise, I take weekends and Thursdays off. And the community has elected, because I start to do this thing where, because I got some time off, I'll go get a nice meal with my partner, with quiche. And the community has decided if I'm doing that, that they're included. So everyone gets Tasty Treat Thursday alongside me, and we all post like the food we got and things like that. It's a great little practice. I really like it. You got B-grade chicken treat? No, it's like, no, it works. It works. Oh, you're a roast chicken enjoyer. Hear me out, I was in the mood for fried... Sometimes it's roast chicken, sometimes it's fried chicken. And you don't know what mood that is until you're there. In the trenches. Wait, Chicken Treat also does fried chicken. What the fuck am I talking about? Sorry, distracted. It's our date. It is, it is. We are continuing to make this game unhappy with the way we're treating it. I'm just trying to get banned. I almost had to stop sprinting to get in there. That was ridiculous. It's actually so cute. It's really nice. It's honestly, it's very heartwarming. As someone that, like, I have a lot of trouble separating from, like, stream for my days off and things like... Because, I mean, every streamer has this. Every single streamer you've ever been privy to has this happen. Every single day off, though, I have the exact same thought. Again, every single streamer has this. I am not unique. Oh, next stream, no one's going to be there. Next stream, no one will be there. Not a single soul. This is the one. This is the stream where no one's going to be there. Happens to every single streamer, but it happens to me quite prominently on my days off. So it's really nice to have that, like, Tasty Treat Thursday, you know? Oh, we're back on the cool color palette. Trans Pride, everybody. Let's go. It's nice to have that day off where I can still talk in my Discord and everyone's doing something together, you know? It's like separation anxiety. It genuinely is, yeah. It's time for an exterior flight path, chat. Woo! Yeah, a little rainbow kitten surprise for us all. It's so calm up here in the sky. God, if we got energy generation, we would have broken the game. It's really nice you include us in your date, platonically and not parasocially. I mean, it does matter to me. Like, hear me out. Not to get too parasocial on main, but like... This isn't just like my job. It's like my main passion in life is streaming, right? And I know so many things about so many people here. I've met so many cool fucking people, man. My world would be so much smaller without this stream right now. My world would be tiny. I'd probably be quite lonely, to be honest. So, not to sound too parasocial, but yeah, it's a big part of my life. Thought this was a running game? Once your feet leave the ground, it's technically still a run, I think. Is it? I don't even know anymore. Hey, Harley, how you doing? Good to see you. Did you guys just see the end, like, flash up over there? Once we get some energy generation, I want to try flying directly out of bounds to the end. So, like, you see how we... I might be able to do it here. Let's try. See how it's like a C shape, though? If we knew that earlier, we could have flown directly to the end. Is it just me weirding out, or does this combined look like a bird face? Do you guys see it? Hmm. No, I get you, Missy, I get you. I had to take 2 days off. I got, like, knockout surgery. I got knocked out so I could get some wisdom teeth pulled. Couldn't talk, had a stitched mouth, everything. I was so scared of it and so worried about it, I streamed up until the night before that happened. I took 2 days off. All I took off was 2 days. And instantly got back on schedule. Because I literally wanted to, like, I missed people that bad, you know? I totally helped the fear. Meep almost, I think the meanest I've ever been to someone in chat is when Meep told me that story. So it was the night before going into, and I've never been knocked out before. I've never been knocked out for surgery before. So I was so scared of it because, like, what if something goes wrong and things like that? And I start stream the night beforehand. And Meep writes in chat like, oh, don't worry, it should be fine. Unless you go through what I go through, which is I found out I was allergic to, like, the stuff they gas you with, and I woke up with, like, adrenaline flooding my body and thought I was dying. But you should be fine. And I distinctly remember the meanest I've ever been to someone on Twitch is I popped my stream back to the chatting panel and I just went, Meep, shut the fuck up. And I was right to do it. You know what? I'm going to put it out there. All is forgiven and I appreciate you as a human being, but also I was right to do it. Both of those things can be true. Adrenaline and anesthetic is a weird mix. How short, was it long-lived? Did you have like a fucked day after that? Like what went down? I'm very curious. Oh right, video game, I forgot. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning, chat. I'm the wheel. Oh my god. I know, right, bestie? I was there, I was the wheel. It's just... Oh god. Fuck. I think I gotta focus up. This actually got more difficult again, but not because the game is hard, because we're going so fast it's hard to not hit shit. Oh man. I won't tell you the story I had about my surgery then? Oh, Missy, no. No. Very scary. I had a very smooth time, but I had what I think is still probably the worst thing that could happen to an anxious person. This is how I think it went down. At the time, I thought something different was happening, but I think this is what happened. I was so anxious getting knocked out that I dreamt about being in surgery. So from my perspective, I was just awake for it. That is how anxious I was. Horrible, horrible stuff. Best rest of my life, and I was fully aware and fine. It definitely helped me get a good night's sleep, I'll say that much. Didn't sleep for 26 hours, and I was on adrenaline drop after. Oh. I don't hold anything against you, but I did laugh. I mean, to be fair, if I didn't want to see comments like that, I just wouldn't have streamed when I was nervous. That's fair. That's fair. I will fully admit to having needed a hug after that comment, but alas. Shout out to when I got my wisdom teeth pulled and I just kind of snapped, suddenly awake in the car. It's kind of how it went down for me. That is more or less how it went down for me too. Oh, my tits successfully connected to Twitch chat. Fantastic. That's what we're here for. Woo! They're bolted on, you might say. Ow, ow. My body and my bones. You're what? I've said too much. Woo! I know it doesn't look like it, but there is some miraculous movement going on here. All the vitamins that are feeded during the ops are helping. That would probably be a part of it, yeah. I felt like better than I've ever felt after that surgery. I really should probably look into like a vitamin supplement. That's probably not a bad idea now I think about it. I don't need that. I've got my concoction, of course. Ow. Recover, recover, recover. Perfect landing. No. Whew. Felt great waking up for surgery, but then I needed surgery and felt horrible the entire night after that. Needed second surgery. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, Skelly. Need to stop doing this. I need to stop leaving an unprotected keyboard around cats while running games with a chat. Oh no! Oh shit, that's tea break time, chat. You guys want to pop one more level? It's probably going to be pretty quick. I think my one singular wisdom tooth that formed is finally surfacing. Yeah. Makes me want to teeth. Oh dear. Hey Angie, that's what I was going through. I won't read that out because, you know, it's probably a bit too much for some people. That is what was going on with me. Very fun time. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do one more level, and then I'm gonna go on tea break, okay, chat? Not that I'm not enjoying our conversation here, but I'd also like a cup of tea. And also I gotta play ads and whatnot. You know, the whole rigmarole.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes. Tea? It's tea. It's actually gonna be coffee for me. I do coffee on first break. No, you know what? Maybe I should do coffee second break, because I want to be up for rematch. I mentioned this before. It's very likely to be a long stream tonight, chat. Because we have the rematch beta opening at 11 p.m. my time. Good things. Good things. Good things. Good things. Chat, I will cover what that redeem means after break as well, so don't sweat it too much. But that is a redemption for good things. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk. What do you mean? I have been RNG'd out of this world. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good, whether that's a big milestone you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day today. If you would like to post a good things, I highly encourage you to check the !! Discord. There is a 24/7 good things channel where you can post your good things, which I will be bringing up on stream so we can all chill together and vibe and whatnot. So keep that in mind. Sorry, I just need to send someone something. Yes. Yeah. So there's a Discord channel that you can post it in. It's not obligatory, so you don't have to share a good thing. But if you want to celebrate those things, please do post it, because it's always just a good vibe when people do. And when I get back from break, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up good things on stream. We're going to look at them together, and you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be submitting a good things right alongside you. With that in mind, we are going on break for a couple minutes, because I need to play some ads. I need to get myself a cup of tea. And you guys need to go to the Shadow Man. So I'm going to give you guys your claw game, your funny buttons, and everything in between. And in the meantime, do look after yourselves, because it's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, and there's no real, there's no way around it. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream, I promise you. Make it obligatory. You have to tell me the best thing going on in your life right now. You have to. How about that? I will be right back, chat. I will see you guys shortly. I'll be the one with a cup of tea. You'll be the chat. We'll discuss some good things together. I'll see you momentarily. Enjoy the music. Yeah, I still need to rebalance all, because they're not all custom yet, is the reason I haven't rebalanced them. So there's no reason me rebalancing, like, Marbles Biter versus Mudang, you know? I gotta fill out all the slots if people want to keep submitting stuff. Welcome back, everyone. Did you do your self-care? I'm just sitting down with a lovely looking cup of tea here. And I'm very excited. That was a long break, was it? Like 5 minute 20, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Did I do bad? Ellie stream is a good thing. You spoil me, Harley. You spoil me. What kind of tea? I'm always drinking my extra strength English breakfast, to be honest. Very exciting stuff. It's a little dull now because I just had the idea of I'm going to go back to T2 and I'm going to get my this Melbourne breakfast, which is like, it's a nice earthy kind of tea that has vanilla in it. It's like a vanilla tea. It's really, really good. I love it. Tiny good thing for me from somebody. May get food. Ooh. Maybe the song was short? Yeah, no, don't worry. I actually timed my breaks. Did you guys know that? I actually timed my breaks. That last song that played was 3 minute 28. I got back 2 minutes into the next song. So that was 5.5 minutes, that break. Actually, that does mean it was a long break. Hang on a second. We're all correct, because that does mean it was a long break. I was 30 seconds too slow. In which case, I'm very sorry, chat. I'm very sorry. It was a record for shortest break. If I get a coffee and the Shadow Man song is quick, I can be back in like 90 seconds. Not even, I can probably get an espresso and be back in about 90 seconds, maybe 2 minutes. I think that's the shortest break. From Tube, my self-care is starting my morning with eggs and rice and Ellie stream. Hope you've been well. I've been absolutely excellent. I'm very glad to see you back at the streams, by the way, Tube. Good to have you. Good to have you. Welcome in. What a delightful thing to say. We were just talking about Deceive earlier, chat, and here's one of my favorite songs from Deceive. This music is great. This sounds really important, this music, right? This music sounds really, really nice and really, really important. Do you want to know where this music is used? This music is background music in a single room of a hotel on one map. That game had style unlike any other. Seriously. This is background music in one room. In one room. Hold up, before we hop into good things, we're going to talk about this for a second. There's another fucking banger of a song that's used in exactly one room. I think it was the bakery in Fragrant Shore. Yes, essentially, it was Shrimpies. There's also, hang on, I want to find the gym. God, is it this? Is it this? No. Come on, hang on. Before we go anywhere, hold up. Where is my gym music? Is it even on Spotify? Uh-oh. It's this. Yes, it's this. I think it's this. Another one-room song. Another one-room song. How long is the track and how does it compare to the Rave Stairwell and Killer 7? Pretty decently, I'd say. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Missy. I appreciate it. Also, I saw Rat lurking earlier as well. I appreciate that a lot. Every little bit counts. And Angie, too. Anyway, I'm going to stop fawning over Deceive music. I'm going to stop it, I swear. I'm going to stop it because it's good things time, chat. Now, a little reminder, I said this before break, but if you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good, whether that's big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. I'm going to pop over here to the Discord. There is a Discord channel where we put them, so I can bring them up on stream and things like that. Isn't that a nice touch, everybody? Isn't that a nice little touch? And it keeps it from being missed in the chat or anything like that. So you can post it in the chat if you want. I apologize if I miss it because I'm kind of looking between two screens and whatnot. But you have a good thing. It's not obligatory. You don't have to. But if you submit a good thing, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be submitting one right alongside you. So chat, with that, we're going to start at the start of the day, which is actually midnight last night, because this is a very funny thing that happened. From Quiche, I just remembered I don't have work tomorrow. So we were up playing Baldur's Gate, right? We were up playing Baldur's Gate until past midnight. And it was a great time, and we begrudgingly were like, okay, we better go to bed. Like, Keisha's got work in the morning, you know, all right, that's fair. Got all ready, got kind of cozy in bed. We're all settled in to be like, okay, gonna go to sleep and wake up in the morning and go to work. And we're just putting on like some bullshit movie to fall asleep to. And Keish has this realization of like, oh wait, public holiday. Actually, I don't have to work at all. It was this weird feeling of like, we were both in bed just waiting there to like fall asleep. And I was like, Wait, fuck. Wait. We don't need to be here right now. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Nah, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. It brought a smile to my face. We got this one from Sammy that simply reads Friday. Honestly, I feel like that's going to be a good thing for most people. I got to be real to you guys. Friday's going to be a good thing to most of you, I'm imagining. And I don't fault you for it. I do not fault you for it. Don't bother going in on Monday. Actually, I think Quiche also has Monday off, to be honest. It's very funny. Making a silly thing for you, as you often do, Angie. It's very appreciated. Oh, man, let's keep going. Funny you should say that. Yeah, I know. We got one from Grackle with the Chip. Is that Daffy? I think that's Daffy. The tea I had an hour ago was for sure one of the best I ever drank. People are posting good things that are always saying they're having the best tea recently. It makes me want to evaluate mine. It makes me want to up my tea game, because my teas have been fine. There's nothing wrong with my teas. I think my teas have been good. But maybe they need to be the best, you know? Hang on a second. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Also, I missed that message from Tube, but I want to read it out. Needed the break so bad, but I've missed streaming so much. It's very funny. We're very cyclical chat tonight, because earlier we were just talking about, like, the last time I took time off, I had to come back within 2 days because I missed streaming so much. It's a weird thing of, like, you can be exhausted, but also want to do the thing that exhausts you more and more. Can get a little toxic if you're not careful, but I'm glad to hear you're in a good space with it. Do you like it, the song? I did what I heard of it anyway. I'm kind of racing around on break, so I didn't catch it, to be honest. I didn't catch it. But it was pretty fun from what I heard. It reminded me of, there's a certain song it reminded me of that I want to bring up, but I don't remember the name of it. I'll bring it up if I can recall it. It involves Castlevania. But anyway, multiple claims for the best tea, only one can be true. I mean, true. Can't wait to share good things that's happening to me that Ellie helped cause this weekend. I am very interested in what that is, Harley. I am extremely interested, but for now I'm going to keep reading what's in the channel here. We got one from Angie. Had churros and hot cocoa for breakfast. Lovely stuff. That is a hell of a breakfast. You were setting yourself up for a hell of a day, honestly. Starting with a highlight. I like it. But to you too, Opal. Good to have you. Hello, hello. Had Werther's original tea for this morning. I want to be that. I want to have fancy teas. I think I want to go back to having collections of teas. Maybe not loose leaf. Loose leaf, I never end up using it quick enough because the whole brewing process is a little bit much for me, but I want to get some make some fancy tea bags. I think I want that Melbourne breakfast. Maybe I find that Werther's original. I don't know. Sounds good to me. This is not the right song for the moment. Hang on. We'll go from one from Busy. Potato bake in the oven, and I forgot I get to play D&D. I'd love to hear about Busy's D&D campaign. I gotta ask about that, man. I gotta ask about that. I mean, I want to hear about everyone's D&D campaign, but I want to hear about Busy's stories as well. It's fantastic. Fantastic. I mean, this was kind of me the other night because we rescheduled Baldur's Gate to Thursday because I'm going out tomorrow. And everyone was there and we had a great time. And that's not really a thing that when your friend group is over 30s, you don't usually get that. Usually it's like, oh, you're busy on Saturday? Well, I can book you in next month. You know? So no, being able to like improv a game night was really fun. Really, really fun. We got one from Zero. The first package of Magic cards arrived a few minutes ago. I would love to see an unboxing. Super hyped, and I can't wait for the others to arrive too. I was getting really worried because tracking was not working, so that's a relief. Yeah, I had bad tracking on a package recently until the day it was going to arrive was a day I was committed to resting up. And I got the your package is being delivered today thing, and I'm like, fuck. I don't want to be awake and looking and waiting for my package, but alas. Worked out well in the end. Nice to hear you got your cards. Love Ellie. Love Minnow. How dare you? Very chill of you to pop up in my chat, Minnow. I hope you're doing well. Make an unboxing when I get the 500 card package arriving. Now that, you better commit to that. I'm keen. We got one from Rye. I am sick, which is not good. But I brought my tablet to bed, so I've got Ellie stream going and good cozy feels. I rarely accept people saying that I am their good thing, but this is really sweet, and I hope you're feeling better soon, Rai. I will admit there is a vague appeal to being, like, lightly sick. And I know I'm invoking the wrath of fate by saying that, but there is a light appeal to that, like, I just need a blanket and soup and to be comfy, you know? I suppose it's like a love we should treat ourselves with when we're not sick, but no one does. You know what I mean? No one does that, right? I love that. All the best, right? Get well soon. Ellie is always my good thing. You're far too kind, Minnow. You're far too kind. We gotta get the soup group in on something. I don't know what, but we gotta get them in on something. I've been suggesting things here and there, but I don't think anything's resonating with all of us at once. Maybe I should work out something there. It's like your body's forcing you to get cozy for a day. Yeah, no, it's like that feeling of, okay, you guys know what it feels like going to bed when you're dead tired. When you're like, I'm going to lie down and just whatever way I'm lying, I will fall asleep. That is that feeling. You can do those things without being sick, yeah. But no one does is the thing. No one does. Like, at least I don't. I feel when I am well, especially, I want to use that wellness in a way that is like productive all the time. And you can't lie down in the middle of the day. Of course you can't. You can't get under a blanket in the middle of the day. Of course not. You've got to be up and like writing grocery lists and things like that. Even if you don't have to do those things, it's hard to treat yourself with kindness unless your body forces you to. It's kind of what I'm saying. Down for everything. I feel like we're still waiting on Raw. That's fine. Raw wants to do his own thing for a bit. That's all good. I totally understand. But it will reach the point where I think I start just saying like, I'm going to do this thing and people should come and join me. And I think that's the way to do it. I think at least one person in the group needs to be like, I will do this thing on this day. You will be there or you will not. Which is a little bit more complicated to do when you're talking about like streamers and things like that. But I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot and see what happens, you know? Because I miss y'all, frankly. I miss conducting science experiments on you. I have to dust off my acting skills to seem surprised because I know every card in there since I selected them. Unless it takes long enough to be delivered that I forget what I ordered. That's the great thing about ADHD. Everything will be a surprise. We got one from Zen, by the way. It's been exhausting, but the room is so tidy now. Still a long way to go, but the new method seems to be working. The new method is very ominous, but I like it. I like it. About to watch a movie, but wanted to say hi. Hello, Ronan. If you got a jet, I appreciate you being here and lurking. But it's good to see you. Enjoy the movie. You got to tell me what the movie is, actually. Hey, you got to tell me what the movie is. Old movie, new movie? What are we doing? Theater experience? At home? What are we doing? You probably don't want to answer all of these questions when you're on the run, but consider me curious. Oh, man. Oh, Sinners is apparently good. Dude, Sinners is apparently... Oh, fuck. You've got to tell me how that is when you've seen it. And enjoy. Have a good one. Sinners is apparently very good. Oh, I'm keen. Lordy. Oh, hang on. Opal says, my collection is birthday cake, Earl Grey cream. Birthday cake is intense. Werther's Originals. Love Potion. Strawberry Nutella pancake, Dozy Girl, and Butter Brew. Oh, I'm in. Opal, sign me up. Have to message you after? Please do. Absolutely. Sinners sounds so good. Have fun. It looks so good. Oh, horror movie fans are eating really well recently. I actually watched a movie I did not expect. Okay, I need to give you guys a recommendation that you need to promise me you won't look up. I'm going to say that you should watch the movie Companion. It's the one with Jack Quaid. Do not even read a logline for it. I need you to not look into anything about the movie. I know that's ridiculous. It is one of few movies I would say, literally the less you know the better. Do not read the description. Do not look into the Wikipedia article. Do not read about the film's logline. Just play it. It's that good. Sorry. I shouldn't say it's that good. It's not incredible. It's not incredible. It's not an amazing movie, but there's something it does that is an experience you won't get if you know more about it. Would be the best way to put it. It is an easily spoiled film, would be another way to put it. Companion was very good. It was one of my biggest surprises. Novocaine's apparently great too. I could talk about good movies for ages. There's so many good films. God. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is good things, chat. Sometimes good things can be a film, but anyway. Started making time in my day to wind down, which I cuddle on the couch with my dog and watch dumb stuff on YouTube the way I do when I'm sick, to help my mental an unexpected amount. I have a similar ritual, which okay, I need to show something that. So I have a TikTok. I only have a TikTok so people can send me funny TikToks. But here's the thing: I don't check TikTok regularly. I do not check TikTok regularly. I check TikTok extremely intermittently. in order to... No, we're going to talk about this. Hi, Vio. How you doing? Vio, you're just in time for the expose. I have a ritual that I've conducted as self-care for a while, which is I let people message me funny TikToks under the understanding that I won't see these for 2 weeks, a month, you know? I don't do TikTok that often, but what I do is when it's time, I sit down and I watch all of your TikToks all at once. On my days off, I'll throw them up on the TV, I'll watch them with Kish, you know, I'll watch them with my partner. This is my self-care, and it's really good because I get these long streams of like content that otherwise I'd have to do digging for and things like that. I mention this because I DM'd this to Opal. I'm willing to let you guys guess how many different people sent me TikToks. I'm willing to let you guess. At least it isn't 484. If it was 484, I would be screwed. So, I would like to announce that 2 people, Angie is correct, 2 people sent me TikToks, and one of them only sent me one. One of them sent me a single video. And that's all I will be saying about that number. I will let you decode the logic of it yourself. Oh, lordy. Oh, goodness. We have a good time, chat. We have a good time. No, that's my agreement with people. Is like, DM me 16 million TikToks if you want. Just know that like I watch them like films when I get a chance. You know, like I'm not a big TikTok person. You know, I have a great time with it. I'm grateful for anyone that ever sends me TikToks. Surely, I do not mean this to be in any way a call out post. But alas, we're in the middle of good things. I want to talk about some more good things. So I'm essentially correct, mostly Jero. Yeah. Oh goodness, we got one from Skelly, by the way. I didn't really comment on Zens that much, sorry. I wanted to comment on, like, the new method being a thing. I have been changing up kind of how I go about maintaining the house and things like that as well, in a very similar department. It's interesting kind of fighting against your natures to make these things work, right? I used to be a big clean person, which is like, you know, there's big clean and small clean. There's like, I do a bit around so things never fall out of habit. I used to be a big clean person, which is like, everything can fall to complete dust, but I'll absolutely purge the place and make it perfect every month or 2, right? And I realized I kind of overlap with Kish in that department in that like we're both big clean kind of people. So I've been retraining myself, chat. I've been retraining myself. I'm a small clean person now. You know, when we use an ingredient, when we're making dinner, I put the ingredient that we've used away, you know? I sponge the kitchen down daily. Like, I do the small stuff. And it's definitely hard to get into the rhythm of being like a different kind of, like being in a different rhythm, as it were, or using a new method. It's working out, though. It's working out. And I'm kind of grateful for the opportunity to change up my ways as well. Green Tea Cat, your PSU is exploding. No. Oh, the humanity. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We got one from Skelly. We're in the middle of good things as well. Surgery and recovery was very difficult, but I should be finally allowed to go home tomorrow. Skelly, let's go. All the best. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. I'm so glad you're doing okay. I won't comment on this too much other than to just say I'm really, really glad you're doing well. I do want to put a fire emoji on that, actually. Yeah, I do. Sending healing to Skelly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nothing but love and power from me, my friend. That's awesome. What will the roaches eat, though? Each other. That's the solution. Survival of the fittest. This one's from Rousey. Plumber's coming over to fix the disintegrated kitchen tap tomorrow. It snapped off the other night. We had no running water in the kitchen since. I've had this fun experience, Rousey, where I've been keeping track of this story through both me and Rat Mum's channels. So I get a little tidbit here, a little tidbit there. I'm glad there's a solution in mind that's happening. But that was touch and go for a while, wasn't it? I'm glad you've got a solution coming in. We had a fuck time when we were renting, which was we had no hot water, and one of the taps was busted in such a way it was like flooding us, right? So we called an emergency plumber and told the landlord like, "Hey, house fucked. So we've called an emergency plumber, and like you can hit us up to pay us back on the bill or whatever." And the landlord, not even the landlord, the estate agent texted us back like, "Nope, you will not be reimbursed. Cancel it." And we're like, Like, okay, your house is flooding, and also we don't have hot water or anything. What do you mean? I'm so confused. And they ended up getting someone out that was not an emergency plumber, like, the next day. I'm still kind of salty about that treatment, man. I'm still kind of salty about it. Ugh. Fun work day during that, though. Fun work day. They can't? Like, legally speaking? Because, like, their house is fucked. Like, what? Landlords be landlording. They do indeed, Easenol. They do indeed. Easenol? I apologize if I butchered your name. Welcome in, though, regardless. They can't do that? No, they just can't, I guess. Can't do it. Sorry. Can't do it. Regardless, nice to hear there's a end to Rousey's saga with the tap. We got one from Opal. My TikTok bestie. Camera is here and my mic is working. Should be ready to record. I'm so keen. I'm literally chomping at the... Sorry, I'm chomping at the bars of my enclosure because I'm very excited. Very, very excited for Opal's content coming out pretty soon. Oh, goodness. It's like, I think in some states here, you can withhold that money you had to spend from your rent. Legally speaking, we could have pursued them for a lot, but this is also an estate agency. I've told this story before. Even though we got the place professionally cleaned when we left, they made things up to get our deposit out of us. Like, they made things up on a checklist that was our exact value of our deposit. And I agreed with my housemates, like, I will literally pay them our deposit to fuck off. Like, I don't want to deal with them anymore. And 2 days after we did that, the estate agency disappeared. There is no trace of it anymore. You cannot find it. It does not exist. So just straight up scam artists. As far as I'm concerned, straight up scam artists. There is nothing more to that story than I got scammed by a real estate agency. So, yeah, I don't know. Country laws be different, of course, but in many places you can just call the plumber and withhold that from the rent. I wish that was the... I feel like we could have, but they were the kind of antagonistic people. And this was during quarantine, so it's like if we get kicked out or something, like, we're fucked, right? Like, we're screwed. You know what I mean? This was Quiche, Milo, and I think this is why we're such a close trio at this point, because we went through that together. Oh, lordy. Had one call me back weeks after I moved out to ask me to mow the lawn. What? It's really funny. That's really funny. No, all good, chat, all good. It was very stressful at the time, but this was back in, like, 2021 or something. Like, it's not, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Anyway, I'm very excited for Opal's content coming out. I'm not going to turn this into entirely a shout-out session, but you should be following Opal Reflections. You should be following Opal Reflections. I'm very excited to see the evolution of what you're doing with your stream and stuff. Very keen. Luke, you're skipping 25% of glass carrying by jumping into the ocean. We should all be so lucky. Welcome in. We got Cyndaquils here with a good thing. I've said this multiple times on stream, but video game Unbeatable is my good thing. I want to get into Unbeatable. Very, very badly. But I hear it's quite difficult. There's a word for it. That's not funny. That's not a funny joke. That's not a funny joke. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Oh, lordy. No, sometimes a good thing is just a game coming out. Like, hear me out. My good thing is... I could easily say my good thing is Rematch. Really easily. Hey, Work, how you doing? Ellie, important question for card sleeves. Do you describe Miku's colors as light blue or mint color? It depends. Okay, I have a great example of why it depends. I have a great example of why it depends. Are you guys ready to be freaked out a little bit? You guys ready to be freaked out a little bit? Here is Hatsune Miku. I would say this is like teal, right? I would say this is like teal. I'm double blessed apparently because I do have two Mikus. Here's another photo that is in... This is definitely color swapped, right? This is definitely color swapped, but also... Maybe not. Miku is definitely like an aqua or a teal, right? Which would both be... Miku is cyan. Cyan's a good word for it, yes. Cyan is a good word for it. Also, cyan sounds like nyan, which is, you know, it's perfect. Perfect. You really want that Miku? She is toothpaste, correct. They told the new tenant it would be mowed before they moved in, you see? And if you want your bond back... Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Go, Miku. Do you want me to... Do you want me to just hit the button? I do have a Miku button, but you'll need to behave yourselves so I can push it without you interfering. Okay. Well, clearly I can't stop you. Clearly I can't stop you. I see how it is. I see how it is. I guess Cyan is the answer. We've got some Miku superfans in chat. Holy shit, I'm popping all over the place. What are you doing? You guys realize if you keep doing this, you're going to get Miku and then lose her, right? You understand that, right? Just to be clear, you're going to get Miku and then Miku's going to leave. You're going to lose Miku. 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 Don't squanch me. Don't squanch me. I'm going to read this good thing while you'll faff about with your silliness there, throwing your points in the bin. Ellie would never do that. I would never remove Miku. Oh, you got to double up. You got to double up. I think you got to cut off there. Nope, never mind. Apparently we're... Hey, Kirby form, let's go. I'm going to miss being able to do this. My hands are feet. Anyway, we got one from EP Error. Decent progress on a big writing project today. Yippee. That rules. That rules. I got to get something. There's a writing thing I want to do. I did... how do I put this? I have an idea for something I want to write that I think when I say go on it, I'm going to need to finish it. You know what I mean? I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on that because I am a very whim writer. I really can't do long form projects. I have to feel it and I have to just start it and go, right? I believe in you. Thank you, Woke. This is huge though. I loved it. I'm going to put a fire here just for, maybe I'm projecting here. I have such bad writer's block and like such lack of initiative with writing right now that I'm going to put a fire on that because I respect you. I respect the hustle for the big writing project. I love that, honestly. Ellie, I think the chat wants Miku. Chat, if you would like Miku, maybe a better way to get what you want would be to emote spam until I give you Miku. It would be more profitable than spending your points on rerolling, which I think is actively rerolling over the top of itself at this point. EP Error is such a role model for me. For real, for real. For real, man. For real. No, they're gonna keep rerolling. Okay, okay. We got one from Heracles here, by the way. I'm exploring Megarang toasties with microwave toasty plates, and it's been an intriguing journey. Dude, you might have just taught me about a new food. Why am I so holy? Dude, I might be fucking with some Megarang toasties pretty soon. That sounds pretty tasty. Oh shit, I'm in. I'm in, actually. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. Ooh. Microwave toasty plates? I've never heard of such a thing, but I'm interested. Miku, please, Ellie. You know what? Since you've asked so nicely. Where is Miku? Hang on. I gotta hold on. I actually gotta find Miku. We're gonna go boop. Does anyone have a decent sound clip that Miku should make? Because I feel like Miku needs its own sound effect of Miku now, to be honest. Time to boot Project Eva for the bit. I haven't forgotten about the Blue Stream marble. We need to make the Blue Stream happen one day. Popey Purr? That's pretty good. The trick to doing a big project is tricking yourself into making smaller chapters and stitching them together. Obviously, this didn't work out for me, considering my fantasy novel is still unfinished. Whoops, but it could work for you. That is true. That is true. That is true. For me, I think I need to do it day to day, and I need the feedback on it pretty rapidly. This is why I've always had luck with like Tumblr projects and writing blogs and things like that, because that instant feedback of people being along for the ride and being able to like twist and contort the story to like how people are predicting it and things like that matters to me a lot. So basically, suffice to say, if I was doing writing, you guys would know about it because I would be doing it very publicly, which I'm pretty excited to do as well. There's several really good options. If you ever want to find some for me, Marble, I would love that very much. And I would give you many hugs. It's one that comes to mind immediately to me, but it's actually not Miku. I'm going to be real, I don't think chat would know. The intro to Magical Cure Love Shop would be pretty good for the Miku noise. Hold on, chat, we're going investigating. We're going investigating. The intro to it. Just that 2 seconds when this pops up. That's all you get. Cuts off immediately there. The one reason I wouldn't use that is DMCA. The one reason I wouldn't use that is DMCA. You'd really love posting stories in sites like Royal Road. Yeah, I'd love to talk to you about that, Cinder. I'd love to talk to you about that. I don't know about Royal Road, but I'd be down. They don't hold a candle to an actual sandwich press so far, but I'm working them out. I'd give them a shot. I think I have a sandwich press somewhere. I've just been frying my toasties, you know. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku from that one Domino's video? That's real good. DMCA is not real if you don't think about it. I wish I could be as I've seen some people be so loose goose with copyrighted materials and it never bites them. And I've seen people barely even infringe on them and they get a copyright strike. And it scares me so much, man. I don't know. I will just never risk it to the best of my ability. Yeah, I think Blue has been renamed Miku so much that I think it needs its own sound effect, honestly. Someone who started to work on a few big writing projects, I think it helps to see writing sessions as 5-minute periods instead of making it out to be a big session. I will say, I think my biggest roadblock is just the fact I have unmedicated ADHD. I'm pretty open about that fact. I used to write a lot more prominently when I was on meds. Simple as that. That's a nature of the condition, I suppose. But it is something that I've learned to work with, and I want to do something within my ability. You know what I mean? That all being said, chat, I need to post a good thing. By which I mean I'm probably gonna read out a good thing because I usually don't write them in the chat for some reason. My good thing tonight. ARG Part 2 when? Kazoo, I'm so close to... Hi, Losky, how you doing? Good to see ya. I'm so close to... No one found the second part. I have to be real, and I don't mean to be rude to anyone that was looking at it or anything like that. No one found the second part. I don't think you have access to the second part. There is a puzzle that no one necessarily solved. I think because I'm playing with people that don't know ARGs, which is fine. There's an ARG. I made an ARG. Do you guys want to see? I might be able to show this on stream real quick. I might be able to. It was basically just I made a... I'll show you some of the work. I won't show you this in long form because I don't want people like solving it live or anything like that. I think that's not the vibe. But where the fuck is this? Hang on a second. Oh, there it is. I made a modular Windows XP screen. I mentioned this before. I even showed it off on stream. I made a modular Windows XP screen. As well as a screen for MSN Messenger. It's real basic shit, don't judge me or anything. This is just something I was doing in downtime for my RPG group. But I just had these like random posts showing like, this is all modular, so like even the time down here that can be changed. And all of the like open windows and things like that are all totally changeable. It was an ARG involving alien abductions was kind of the storyline going on. Then I had my like little MSN Messenger and things like that. I don't know. I thought this was really fun. But I don't want to show you guys too much of it because I don't want people solving it live or anything like that. Forget you ever saw that. I'm genuinely serious. If I go to post it, I'd like it to be fresh for everyone. So don't worry about it. But yeah, I made a fun little thing. Reminds me of the Hotline game. Do you like hurting people? Yes, Home Safety Hotline was a pretty big inspiration for it, actually. Anyone hear the MSN nudge noise in their head? I've thought about making the MSN Messenger sound part of this stream. But I thought it would hurt people too much. So like, okay, here's a 36-second video of MSN Messenger sounds. Hang on a second. We're going in, chat. We're going in together, okay? Let's see if this breaks anyone. I'm already out. 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 That was too much. The literal first sound was too much for me. I think I need to like abandon ship already. Oh. Oh. That one for me, the like your friend has just logged on sound, that one is particularly prominent. You got me with that sound. I had to alt tab thinking I had MSN open. Geb, can we talk on MSN? Is that still a thing? I love retro internet. I've wanted to do a lot more retro stuff on Steam. It's something I'm obsessed with off stream. There's a streamer, Mole Dummy, whose entire thing is basically a Windows XP screen, including their stream avatars. are like MSN body shaped. And I think that is like the best aesthetic I've ever seen on Twitch. Genuinely, I think it is like my favorite thing. And the sad thing is you can't really do it twice. You know, you kind of have one person in Windows XP, and that's kind of it, because otherwise you can't really make Windows XP your own. You know what I mean? It's a very specific stream style. I don't know. Anyway, I forgot to give you guys a good thing. I need to give you a good thing. I need to give you... What is my good thing tonight? No, I'll do it. I mean, you can do it though, Marble, because you're also a retro operating system streamer. That makes sense. One day I'll make Windows XP my own. You deserve that. You deserve to live in the operating system of your dreams. Marble OS. Marble OS. Can we make Marble OS happen? Oh, Marble OS, but it's like the vaporwave internet style of like the like Greco-Roman and things like that. Because it's all marble statues. There it is. There it is. We've made something new. 45 minutes of good things so far? Yeah, apparently. My bad. My bad. My good thing is... This is going to sound weird, but it is genuinely how I feel right now. My days are getting more and more busy with things I actually want to do. Does that sound weird? No, it's not Rematch. It's not Rematch. I mean, Rematch is cool, and I love the chance to preview it and things like that. But I am in a place in my life now where a lot of my obligations I'm just kind of delighted by. Like, I have been, for many years, I have been in a position where I've been in many places in my life. For example, working jobs I fucking hated. Working for people I didn't enjoy being around. Doing things I didn't want to do. Being obligated to be places I didn't want to be and things like that. I'm 30 now. I've kind of got my shit together. I'm in positions where, like, if I'm going out and like seeing people and things like that, it's because I want to go out and see people. You know, I kind of got my own hands on the steering wheel for the first time in like a long time, and streaming has been a big part of that. Like learning that I have something to offer that is not just necessarily like obligations and the things that people expect out of me. Doing something that's completely mine has taught me a ton about that self-respect and, you know, being capable of choosing what I want to do in life and things like that. Yeah, I gotta be real. Like, streaming has encouraged me to feel that way. And yeah, I'm very happy in that department. I know it's a general good thing. I know it's a bit of a weird good thing. But honestly, that is how I feel. That is how I feel, chat. I've got very interesting news for you all. The Rematch beta test should be downloadable shortly. If I can confirm it's downloadable, I'll start giving keys out. But until then, and by the way, good things are eternal. You never need a redemption to talk about something you're hyped about in this channel, whether it's in my chat, in my Discord, wherever the hell you want to put it. If you want to be keen as a bean on something, go ahead and celebrate it alongside us, because we want to thrive off your positivity. But for now, I'm going to get us back to this ridiculous infinite haste run that's going. I'm immediately probably going to die because I've forgotten how to play in the past hour that we've been doing good things, but alas, here we are. Proud of being one of the 5 people to still use IRC to connect friends. Discord confuses me too much. Discord has continually gotten more annoying to chart out, to be honest. I'm very sad that Discord's gone the way it has. I'm also just sad that everything's in Discords now. I gotta be real. Yeah, one of the more depressing facts of the internet is that, like, just everything is a Discord, you know? What is that one button that we have? I've left the game muted. Hold up. I muted it so it wasn't making wind sound effects in my ear. Bring back TeamSpeak in Merc. Oh my god, this is why I had it muted. I can safely say we've kind of pushed this to its limit. I kind of wish we were on the highest difficulty because it would be fun to have that claim to fame, but here we are. Hate how much of the internet is just five websites. I agree. And the sad fact is some of those websites are broader. Like, some of those websites are broader than that. Like, what was I gonna say? Frickin'... Oh. Speaking of broad things, that's one big squish you got there. Holy shit. Welcome in, Raiders. Don't step on my fingers. Ow. Fingers. Ow, ow, ow. It's a shout out for you, my friend. Everybody here, you gotta be following that frickin' big squish. If you're not, what are you doing? What are you doing? Go ahead and show some love. Welcome in, Raiders. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you so much for trusting me with your community. Genuinely not something I take for granted. I appreciate you very much. Good to see ya. If you got a raid and run, absolutely no worries. But for those of you that are hanging out, and those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug who I believe has beaten an endless mode in Haste to such a degree that I can now fly over the landscape without ever engaging in the video game. You can hold that against me. Welcome in Baker, welcome in Squish, and everyone else coming across in that raid. I would say I hope you've been having a fantastic evening, but if you've been with the big Squish, I'm pretty sure you have been already. It's good to have you. My word. Ooh. What are they doing? Trust the Space Mantis? They've never led you wrong before. That's true, except that one time. We don't talk about that one time. Actually, have I read it? Have I led... Chat, sound off if I've led you astray recently. Recently speaking, have I led you astray? We don't talk about the one time. Actually, that's fair. That's a good point. That's a good point. We don't talk about that one time. We have broken this run a lot. So this is Haste. It's a running game. You might be able to tell that. About preserving momentum through like downhill landings and things like that. If you ever played like a surf game or even like Subway Surfers or something like that, it is somewhat similar. The reason I mention these things is it's probably going to be hard to notice how this game works because we're doing an endless mode game, which means that we have been running so far and so hard and fast that you see there's a line of items at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, we kind of have the build that, yeah, the game just ceases functioning. We are now essentially capable of flight. So you've arrived at a very interesting time. Subway Surfers? It's more likely than you think. What were you, if you're hanging out, by the way, Squish, what were you up to today? I am curious. Sorry, it does take a little bit of my attention to get through this. My word. This game reminds me of Minesweeper. I will not elaborate. In the sense that, like, I don't know how it works and I'm gonna die at any moment. It does remind me of Minesweeper in that respect as well. Some rounds of Fortnite because a friend bought me a skin. Oh, hell yeah. Is it a good skin? I saw Sabrina Carpenter dropped in Fortnite recently. And I'm not drawn to Fortnite skins that much, but I think murking someone as Sabrina Carpenter is the funniest thing in the world. I think that is so funny, I almost installed Fortnite, I'm not gonna lie. Slurp Leviathan? Hang on a tick. Hang on a tick. I wanna see what's going on with this. When my loading screen concludes, there we go. Slurp Leviathan. Hang on. I am not well fit. Oh my god. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is actually kind of sick. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's how they get you? They get you with the good aesthetics. Look at this guy. Can I stress something? I'm not a Fortnite fan, but I genuinely think Fortnite's like design team might be maybe the best in the industry. I think the way that they can make, like, a guy that is a banana an appealing concept as an aesthetic is unbelievable. You'll find the exact weak point cracking design. Yeah, that is true. That is true. For me, it was almost, if they ever... appealing? I almost accidentally got joke of the stream. Whoops. For me, it's like, what was I gonna say? Have Fortnite... Okay, I'll tell you the one that would get me playing. I'll tell you the one that would get me playing. If they ever did a Hotline Miami crossover and gave me, like, chicken-headed jacket. If they gave me chicken-headed jacket from Hotline Miami, kind of like, Payday did. If you ever gave me that, I would probably play Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think that would do it. Woo! Someone's about to tell me that's already in Fortnite, and I'm gonna lose my mind. So once every 2 weeks game I play with friends, it gets too much otherwise. That's fair. I always joke with Fortnite that I have a 100% win rate, sorry. And the reason I say that is because I used to be part of a PUBG team that used to hold a top 10 spot on the servers during like beta or something like that. In our region, so not 100% to gloat about, but pretty cool. And one night, PUBG was down. Inexplicably, with like no dev alert or anything like that. So we're like, okay, we're gonna go do something kind of like PUBG. We're gonna download Fortnite. And if you've never played the intro games of Fortnite before, they pair you up against either other brand new players or bots. That's what you get, right? Now again, we are a top 10 PUBG team. Randomly jumping into a new battle royale against bots. We won the game. And then PUBG was up and we instantly went back to PUBG. And so I've only ever won one game of Fortnite that it was the only game I ever played. I have a 100% win rate. I can retire. It is literally all downhill from there. Literally all downhill. Have a 100% win rate at Fortnite too, but that's because my friends are good at the game. Hell yeah. Must be nice. Once more, this game's getting difficult just because we are going too fast. We are functionally going too fast. Man, it's been a while since the Battle Royale was king. Did Battle Royale give way to Extraction Shooter? Is that what happened? It kind of did, right? Close calls give you boost, why not? So I feel like there was a lot of love for, like, Tarkov and things like that for a little while. Battle Royale died down due to Balatro? Interesting. Interesting take. I think that's how it went down. Extraction shooters generally feel bad, though. I somewhat agree, yeah. I will say that the last major shooter I focused on for stream was Deceive Inc., which was a extraction shooter. But it didn't really feel like one. It felt more like a Battle Royale, I'm gonna be real. It's technically an extraction shooter, but there's no, like, permanent loot or anything, so maybe not so much. We can go faster, chat, don't worry. Oh, hang on. That's fast in the wrong direction. That's fast in the wrong direction. Let's fix that real quick. Panic, fix. Okay. Ow. Good. There's a lot of Tarkov drama that kept me away from trying that one. Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. I know it's not great. I also know, like, Dark and Darker was also an example of, like, an extraction shooter in many ways, even though it was a dungeon crawler. And apparently they just, like, sell loot now. Like, it's literally just straight up pay to win. I don't know if that's 100% true. I've heard that secondhand, but, like, that's real depressing, to be honest. Has a PvE mode now that I want to... Oh, PvE sounds good. I got linked Squish. If that's your cup of tea, I got linked something in my Discord that I might show you that you may have heard of. If I said Nordhold Horde Survival, does anyone remember what game that was that got linked? It got linked recently, I think by like Zero, maybe. I'm not sure who. Not sure who, but I'm curious. Yo, Ellie, how you doing? It looks like kind of like a grimdark kind of brawler, but there's like a horde survival mode for like 4 or 5 players swinging swords around and stuff. Looks really fun. Nordhold Horde Survival? No, Mordhau. M-O-R-D-H-A-U. It was a sword fighting game in the wake of Chivalry, is what it was. It was from people mad at Chivalry for having like helicopters, which if you don't know is still the funniest thing in the world. It was a physics-based like, oh my god, we've reached rainbow time, let's go. It was a physics-based sword fighting game, but okay. I'm gonna demonstrate this. Because I find it so funny to think about. Yeah, so Nordhold had this problem too eventually, but the original Chivalry had it much worse. Which was the idea that basically your sword would follow your, like, this is the best sword you've ever seen. There we go. It doesn't look like anything else, don't be weird. Your sword would kind of follow your mouse as you moved around. So what the devs thought would happen... is, aha, I'm going to swing my sword like this in order to block him. And then I'm going to swing it like this, and I'm going to get him. And then I'm going to go for a stab, and I'm going to get him. Now, what do you think people with full control over their mice and their sword are functioning as, like, the mouse movement would do? And if you answered this, you were 100% correct. And this is what helicoptering was referred to. You would max your DPI, and you would just throw your mouse around in circles. You would be utterly undefeatable. You would be spinning at thousands of RPM with
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
It's a pretty good reference, I'm not gonna lie. You would basically just be a spinning rotor blade of death, and no one could ever approach you. So you had this beautiful kind of artful game that was based around sword fighting that ended up just being 2 helicopters colliding. Fun times. But a lot of people have tackled it since. They've all gotten their own individual methods of dealing with helicoptering. Nordhold, I think, ended up with some awkward animation cancelling and stuff that I wasn't a big fan of. But I did enjoy Nordhold when I played it. I did very much. Yo, Bob, how you doing? Solution, spin faster. That was actually a strat. Spinning faster than the other guy. Medieval Beyblades, exactly, yeah. I want to get the name of that game now. Hang on. It was in Gaming Links. It was recent. Where is it? Ad Mortem, and it was Sundern is who linked it. I'm gonna show this off real quick because it's kind of in the vein of what we were talking about. I'm just gonna skim through this a little bit. It is a grimdark sword fighting game. So yeah, same kind of thing. You throw your mouse around and you make swings happen. Pretty basic concept, but like they might be able to do something kind of interesting with it. Looks kind of fun. Now the reason I mention it is because this, for me, I was like, okay, they're doing Mordhau again. You know, that's all good. That's all good. They're doing Mordhau again. And then they randomly, right at the end somewhere, they drop like co-op horde fighting and dungeon delving. Like this is here. Like they go from like sword fight, like classic 1v1 duel to this. And I'm like, wait a minute. Dungeon crawling with the bros? Hang on. This might be my cup of tea all of a sudden. You know? We're going into the mines of Moria together. Like, doesn't this look fun? This guy looks like the frickin' Shape of Water creature. What are you talking about? It immediately became my bag. Yeah. I was kind of like checked out for the first minute of this stuff. I don't mind a good duel, but like it's not my cup of tea. But you jump over here. This is Ad Mortem for anyone that's curious. This is the game Ad Mortem. I'll bring it up on screen like that. I think it looks good. I think it looks very good. Not doing so great right now? That's okay, Bob. You don't have to be doing great, but hopefully we can bring your vibes up. All the best, my friend. We'll try and keep it nice and chill in here for you. But yeah, no, that's my cue to play ads. I apologize, chat. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm going to press the button. Dude had literal nutsack for a chin. Good call. Good call. Be checking it out for sure. If you do hit me up, I'm very curious how it plays, and I might get into it myself as well. So, what exactly is DPI? I'm gonna hit the add button, but I will explain that. It's so you get less for the rest of the streams. I'm sorry, chat. I do actually have to do it. DPI, I believe, it's like a decimals per inch or something like that, right? So basically, it's the translation of. I mean, I can do another quick one of these. If this is your mouse, dots per inch. Okay, gotcha. This is your mouse. It doesn't look like anything else. Don't worry about it. It's the translation of how you move your mouse to, in-game, how far it moves the camera, right? So a high DPI moves it very far, and a low DPI moves it very low. And this is the same movement. It's basically a sensitivity translation. There's more to how it works based on like how much the mouse like refreshes and things like that. You don't need to worry about that, to be honest, for the most part. There are some weird, intricate ways that DPI interacts with things, but essentially it is hardware level sensitivity is how it works. If you've ever gone into options and seen the mouse sensitivity, that is what it is. Oh, chat, rematch beta test, update pending. You a high DPI or a low DPI gamer? You, Zen, I know you've seen me drop every game's sensitivity to like 0.1. You tell me. Is it the same measurement used by artists for the size of their canvases? I believe so, yes. Because they both translate real life distances into virtual space. My mouse has a dedicated button to change that then. Mine does as well. My mouse is kind of goofy in that if I don't have the software for it on, it's just using some random setting and I can't change that for some reason. Just the artists zipping around the room because their canvases are too big. Since that was how Da Vinci made that flying machine, I think. He set his DPI too high one day and he just went sledding, you know? Logitech is funny, is why I'm glad I fed it to the more. Chat, we have Rematch downloading as we speak. Which means I probably should start giving away beta keys because you guys can go download it now if you want to play. How many people here, if I did a little giveaway for Rematch beta keys, how many people here would be like, fuck yeah, I'm in? Because if no one here is like the Rematch crowd, that's totally fine. Not a problem. I just want to know when I should start giving away keys and things like that. It might be when we go into that stream category, most likely. Give it a go. Alrighty. It would be cool to keep it in the community, but it'd be cool to do giveaways as well. So I'll see how we go. We're going to take... This has a cooldown, which means that it's going to be nothing. Let's go with that. Always down to try new video games. Geb, if you're around tonight, we could play some soccer together. It could be fun. Could be fun. Or all weekend. It's going to be up until midday Monday. Ads are over, so thank you all for sitting through those. Ow. Also, if you don't know what I'm talking about, exclamation mark what? If you don't know what I'm talking about, exclamation mark what? I actually prepped a command to just be like, what exactly I'm giving away, just in case anyone asks. There are OCE servers, right? There are, and failing that, the Southeast Asia servers are totally fine for us. Considering I was, you know, not to a high-level degree, but I was functionally playing on European servers, which means like 450 ping. SEA is totally fine. It's only for a couple days too, so like, even if there weren't OCE servers open, you'd get a good idea of like the gameplay, the training, the customization, that sort of thing. And then it's over on Monday, you know. It's not that big of a thing. Why was there a tree there? It's not that big of a thing, but I wanted to give everyone the opportunity to play anyway. Yeah, game broke, chat. We have definitely broke game here. Oh, oh, oh! I know bad landing. Please let me in. I tell you what, though, I have been having distinct ideas about making an actual rematch team, like with branding and everything, and I think it'd be a lot of fun. It could be the big bolts, chat. We've broken the game flat. I know, I have to stop running to get into the end portal now because, I really should have jumped to White Knuckle earlier. We still got like 2 full hours till rematch. Oh! Oh, God! Save it. Save it. Zo, I'm begging you to turn around faster than that, hun. Oh my God. Okay, we have a new threat and it's our fucking speed again. It just keeps getting worse, chat. It just keeps getting worse. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I don't think this should be legal. When your own success is your biggest enemy? I mean, genuinely. Why was there an orb? You guys see the orb? I perceive the orb. I'm pondering it. I'm confused. I'm obsessed! It's happening again! Chat, it's happening again. It's happening again. Zor. Hey, Zor. Hun, if you could turn around real quick and maybe just drop real hard. Oh, where we dropping, boys? Into Tomato Town. Fuck. I think I know how this run ends. I think I know how this run ends, chat. Holy shit. Oh, God. Teehee LA? What have you posted, Angie? I'm scared. I wish I didn't have fog so I could see where the ending is so I could fly straight to it. Because that is my goal. I want to fly directly to the end. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. The reason we're going so fast is Booster Pog. We've just been offered another. Oh, fuck. Just gonna leave this for 1 second. You bring out the worst in me, chat. Let's go. How bad is this gonna be? How bad is this gonna be? Oh, I saw the end. Hang on, I saw the end, right? I don't have the energy for it. Hang on a second. Maybe I do now. This is a big risk, but we're going for it. Oh, fuck! This is the only way to play this game. This is the only way to play this game, chat. This is the only way to play it. Everything sucks, but also...
Hey.
He to you too, Jonathan. Also, ow, my body. And my soul. Feels like a left-leaning map. Nope, I was incorrect. Oh. The run ends with you flying off into the sunset before eventually bursting into flames or falling into the abyss. Well, there was a story of this guy called Icarus, who desired to go and visit the sun with his very cool homemade wings. And I never did finish that novel, but I've always thought, man, that does sound pretty cool. That Icarus guy, he had the right idea. I feel like I'm having a fever dream in a carnival. Oh my god, we are more bullet than lady. The footstep sounds just being so broken is my favorite part, I think. Heard the sun just hated him because his wings were too silly. You should totally be fine though. Icarus, your wings too silly. Your weed too dank. They'll kill you. Ooh, humma mama. Going this way. Then we're going this way. Then we're going this way. Through the cactus into the portal. Beautiful. I'll be around much tonight for funny soccer with you, but I should be able to swing something on the weekend. If it's something you're genuinely interested in, I'm happy to send you a key directly. Like, no giveaways or anything. If it's not your cup of tea, that's all good. No worries. Also, it would be ridiculously late for us tonight that it would even be possible, so I fully understand, don't worry. Ow. Tree. Not a tree, pole. At a certain speed, everything is just trees and poles. Somehow I think we've actually made this game harder. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely strongly feel like we've made this game strictly harder. Too fast, too serious. Oh, this is early boost. God, this is gonna be rough. I'm kind of keen to see this out, to be honest. Is that a Phineas Ferb reference to when Dr. Doofenshmirtz talks about trying to cut Perry in half and missing the end of the movie he copied the idea from? No, it's not, but it could be. Same structure of joke. Through the ring. Ow. I think literally the only way this run can end is from extreme player error. I gotta be real with you guys. This is very fun. 100% to play with you. Oh man, soccer with Gebwell. Let's go. Geb's got to be on the big bolt team. What happened there, Nightbot? Oh, I still see the link. Sorry about the link deletion. That's how I see these inside parts. Hang on a second. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Yup. Spot on. Fuck the buttons! A classic indeed. Okay, sorry, I became a Wookiee for a second. Yo, Five, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm working, but I'm being paid double time and a half. I've just lost a life. So we're both doing well. And it's dead, so I'm here. So you're getting paid double time and a half to chill in my Twitch chat. Is that a correct assessment? Can I just stress that fucking rules? Dude, that rules so much. I'm delighted that you would choose to spend your time here. That's really, really cool of you. Oh god. We are turning our Zoe from Haste into a sort of nuclear warhead. Oh, it's a good deal, isn't it, Squish? Every time I have to go for a landing, it feels like doing the trench run on the Death Star. Thing is, chat is my...
Broken builds.
Haste broken builds. That's quite good. That is quite good, Sammy. Coughing indie game versus nuclear young adult. Fuck. Okay, the problem is, you guys making me laugh is more of a threat to this run than ever. I need to stress that. You guys making me laugh can easily kill me here. So you're on strict orders not to be too funny. Yo, spirits, how are we? Did a lurk while I starred you pre-bed, but I wanted to say hello. You're always a treasure. Good to see you. All the best. And I hope your Stardew farm, I hope your crops are watered. And your town is bright. Woo! And thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate that. Lurkers, you're all heroes. I respect you. Like no other. The zoomies. Chat, this is POV. You are Marcus. A couple minutes before I end stream. POV, you are Marcus in my apartment a couple minutes before I end stream. Hope your chickens are blue and your dinosaurs green. That's the dream, honestly. That's the dream. I made a funny... I'm so sorry. My donos don't pop up on that. Oh my god, you know what? I'm going directly to stream elements. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. 5. I'm so sorry for that. I've been meaning to do something about it. I don't use stream elements anymore, which means... Thank you for the $15 tip from Freighter5. The message reads, here, take your cut. We're scamming the corporations big time, you and I. Oh my goodness. That is so not necessary, but so incredibly kind. I do appreciate that a lot. Yeah, so for those that don't know, I have been transitioning off stream elements for a variety of reasons, one of which they are heavily into Gen AI now. And seeing as in order to use their overlays, you need to upload like your content to use it on their site. That means that if I was to, for example, upload, let's say I hired Ink to do alerts for me. If I uploaded those to Stream Elements, I would be giving a Gen AI source my artist's work without their consent. So I've stopped using Stream Elements to the best of my ability. Not everything is completely off it yet, or things like that, but yeah, some of my alerts are a bit iffy and things like that. I do apologize for that. Dono specifically is missing, but it's the best I could think of in a pinch for not dumping my artist's valuable work into the fucking like machine that steals your art, you know? Yeah, I'm glad people see it the same way I do. That's nice to hear. Nice to hear. Energy for running fast. Oh yeah. You found the Chaos Emeralds. Marcus got the jetpack again. Oh. Yeah, my strongest, I think Stream Elements could be fine to use for like a chatbot and things like that, but I will say in a general sense, probably try to dodge it for alerts and things like that from here on out, gang. If you can, I know that's not always everyone's experience and things like that. But yeah, Gen AI is very malicious and it seeks to consume and replace artists and then die. That is the purpose of Gen AI. It'll replace artists, make a bunch of people who don't deserve it a ton of money, and then because the artists are gone, it will die. We'll have no art, so I'm not keen to support that, and I am hoping that you'll see that the same way I do. Holy shit, ow, they baited me. I love non-generative AI. Too bad we don't have any of that. Give me fun robot people. Oh yeah, give me a C-3PO. Give me an R2. Hopefully Gen AI dies out sooner rather than later. There are already reports of Gen AI startups, like, the model they use is basically eating itself because it's learning how to make art from other Gen AI stuff. And because of that, it's... Imagine putting something through a shredder multiple times. It becomes uncalculable, right? So, yes. Also, there's been a ton of reports. If you think, like, it's not a fight worth having, there's been a ton of reports from Gen AI startups saying that Gen AI is straight up unprofitable. It's completely unprofitable. Like, they're making nothing from it. They're throwing money away, and people are starting to stray from it. So, yes. But, Ellie, I love Almu. Yeah, weird AI. We love weird AI. Still sad about that. I still feel bad. Oh, yeah, 100% good. That is all nothing but good news. Yeah, sorry to get serious on main, but I think it's worth bringing that up whenever it comes up. I'm so glad we have the randomly survive death thing. This is... No! The run is very close to ending. Poison their own feeds? Yeah, don't shit where you eat would be a good example of an expression that might have taught us something about this situation. Yeah, I should just be clear because that was my advice. This is not a judgment call on anyone like using Stream Elements bots or anything like that. They're incredibly useful and have been for a long time. But consider yourself informed as to what their purposes are with your content that you upload to it. Problem with Gen AI is that it can't be better. It can only degrade through time. So it can't make anything new or novel. This is a great take, Mahanga, yes. Can regurgitate ad nauseum stuff though, and capitalist overlords are excited about this because they are quite antisocial. Yeah, and it thrives on a society that is happy with, well, it almost looks professional. They don't care what it actually looks like. They care that it gives the illusion of looking professional, and that's what Gen AI stuff does. So yes, 100% Mahanga, 100%. Good take, good take. No! Okay, okay, stay strong. Flap, flap, flap. We're gonna do the level again, I guess. There we go. Get boost for full health. Oh god. Yeah, we got fun Rombas. Can't fault a Romba, chat. I gotta be honest with you, Five, about that 15 bucks you sent in. I'm probably getting like a chicken parma with that at the venue tomorrow night. That's like parma money right there, you know? Maybe burger, that might be burger money. Oh shit. We did it! I love a good pub burger, to be honest. Pub burger's underrated. They're usually pretty high quality. This is rough. This is a rough generation. Me when I look at baby boomers. What is...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Well, I know what that is. Where you getting the $15 palmy? Or wouldn't you like to know? I feel like I'm gonna roll up to the live music place and you're gonna be tracking me. Food for alien general. I appreciate that. That is, consider your money either going towards stream tech, which it often does, or Tasty Treat Thursday, or in this case, like weekend food. The unsexy answer is that it goes towards my groceries, which is usually the truth, but alas. You have played Skate 3? I have actually 2B2. 2BT? 2B2T. That's that Minecraft server, right? Hello, by the way. Welcome in. You want to play Skate 4? I don't know that that's a thing. I'm curious where this is going. I have a key. Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on, what's happening here? Groceries are actually very sexy? That's true. You should see the... where am I going with this? Where am I going with this? Where am I going with this? It's the oldest Anarchy server in Minecraft? I see, I see. I don't know where this bit is going to be. I'm keen to see it out because I think it's more of a comedy than a scam. I'm not sure what it is, but I do not believe anything you're saying, just to be clear. Just to be clear, I don't believe a word you're saying. And I would advise chat not to either. Apparently it is a real game. What? Am I learning things here? Everyone under NDA broke it? True, but you could still end up in, like, court for this. I'd be careful. It's also not really a discussion I want to condone. Like, maybe cool opportunity, but you are asking me to engage in broken NDA to playtest a game live on stream. I think I'm chill not doing that, and I'm trending towards permaing you. Not because I dislike you, but because I think that it's for your best, like, protection in this situation. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and click this button. Let's not advise people to openly break the law on stream, chat. Just to be clear, just in case anyone's doing anything silly. I would also advise you not to take game invitations and requests from like random Twitch chat and things like that. Could very easily be something that could scam you or otherwise do damage to your computer. And also could get you in hot water or something like that. So no harm done, but also maybe let's not do that, okay? And we shall move on. That is the safest button to push in this occasion. I did not know you can overshoot exit. Yup. Breaking contract because everyone else is doing it is not smart. Right. But also, I would advise people not to continue to... Like, okay. The NDA is a problem, but also knowingly helping someone engage in breaking NDA and things like that is also an offense. And just to be clear, I may have my own opinions on things and stuff like that, but I am still subject to the law as a streamer. Like, I am in absolutely no position to engage with anything like that. Everyone else also probably isn't loudly announcing they're doing it. I imagine that it's probably some people very excited about the thing. And that's chill, like, obviously that's fine. I just think the move I took is the safest bet for both me and whoever is doing that. Legally, they call that a class action. Where's Mars? Do we have a legally Mars in here? Oh yeah, fun fact, we regularly have like an actual lawyer in here. Maybe we can get, I almost said Lars. Maybe we can get Mars in here and be like, hey, how fucked are we? Are there space bug laws? What's your favorite one? You must eat food from a delicatessens or restaurant on Thursdays. I think that one I'm particularly fond of. This is fucked, by the way. This is getting quite silly. Yeah, I do like to think I'm doing them a favor. They're probably not going to see it that way, but, so it goes. Yeah, this is also another reason we have, like, link deletions on stream, for example. So that people can't link content that might get you in trouble. Is Ellie even under any jurisdiction? Well, I like to say that it's international waters, but they've argued that there is no water in space, so... I do believe there are laws in space. There are space laws. Like, if I was on the ISS, I couldn't kill you and then be like, well, it's space crime. So no, I didn't actually commit a crime. You know what I mean? Yeah, I dig it, Kel. We'll move on. I didn't even see what item I just took. Whatever. Space is legally international waters. It's true. It's true. Yeah, no, I appreciate everyone validating me on that choice. I will ask that we just change topic as well. For everyone's best. Bet. Henri, did you enjoy Elite Dangerous? Were you elite and also dangerous? And how many times did Ricky bump into you? Honest question. Just have to get one of those doctors up there. One of those doctors, they'll do the trick. Also, there was a statement earlier that I read, I think it was from J-Ro, that made me laugh, but I forgot to respond to it. Which was, how do you feel about Katy Perry infringing on your territory? And I really like that question a lot, to be honest. Oh, Lord. I just want to go faster, but I think there's diminishing returns at this point. I think this might be... We might be reaching critical mass. Oh, no. There we go. Just finished watching the Angela Collier video on that. That's kind of funny. Have you ever actually had a baconary box? I've had one. It was one of the worst meals I've ever eaten in my life. It gave me hiccups for 2 days. And then... beloved member of the community, Gebby, the second of 2 Gebs, thought it would be really funny when I was over at their place to deliver me a second discreet, unrequested baconary box. And I made everyone there take a bite of it, and they all also got hiccups. That's not just a me thing. Has anyone ever really tried, though? Has anyone ever tried to look more like than to even was? God damn, I've forgotten how that bit goes. It was something. It's not good. It is objectively very bad food. 2-day hiccup chicken sandwich, it's quite bad. I genuinely can't think of something I would... Like, you know, in terms of, like, edible food, I can't think of something I would want to eat less, you know? So difficulty options for this game. We're currently on the second highest difficulty. I wish we'd done the highest difficulty, knowing how hard we can break the game, but I don't think we would have reached this point if we're on the hardest difficulty. Unsalted porridge. Still better than a baconary box. Hear me out, I hate hiccups. Also, J-Rose had a baconary box. J-Ro has had a baconary box here. Chickups. That's so cute that I'm gonna give that a joke at the stream. I really like that. I really like that. Really cute and nice. Yo, PG. How you doing? You having a good one? Oh my word. Hang on. I have a DM? Why do I have a DM? I have no idea. Yeah, we're chill. I don't know what that is. And I didn't get the hiccups. Easy. Are you accustomed to the baconary box? Just chilling? Got long weekends, so relaxing? Hell yeah. That's the dream. Oh god, it's a chance to just get speed. Oh god. If I said 2-week blinding stew, would you guys know what I mean? Oh god, yeah, we made it worse. Hey, draw! Chat, we made it worse. Chat, we made it worse. We made it worse. We made it worse. We made it worse. We made it so much worse. We made it so much worse. Oh god, it turns out when you have a bunch of scaling, that 15 speed you get regularly fucks you up real hard. This is gonna be the end of the run. This has to be the end of the run. Just feed them 2-week blinding stew. It's a fitting... I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I saw land over here. Holy shit! I don't want to do this anymore, chat. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I'm going for it. No, there's a void zone. Fuck you, video. They always want to keep a bad bitch down. They never want to see a bad bitch thrive. I literally can't shortcut that. There's a death plane. Holy fuck. Chat, the FOV is breaking wide open. No! Okay, okay, we can hit that. We can hit that. It's fine. Oh my god. I need you guys to know I have an item that gives me more speed on right mouse button. I have not removed my finger from right mouse button yet. The last thing we need is more speed. I refuse to take my finger off right mouse button. No! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just coast in, coast in. Okay, there we go. Is the fog normally this much? I wonder if we can turn it off somehow. I wonder if. Yo, Smiles, how you doing? Maybe like LOD quality, world quality, shadow quality. None of these would really do anything. None of these would really do anything. If you had motion blur on, do you want to test it? Do you want to test it? I'm down. I do think it would be extremely funny. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try this once. And I'll let you guys know when it's over. Actually, that's very tasteful motion blur. Did I cancel it somehow? Hear me out. That's motion... This is the first motion blur I've ever seen that makes the game genuinely look better. Holy shit. Gain sparks. Gain sparks. Go faster. Breaking things again, are we? Yes, we're doing an infinite run of haste. We've been at it for like 3 full hours now. As you can see, the item stacking is really having an effect at this point. My god. Oh! Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We coast. That's why we're using Sears Cal. Oh my god, oh my god. There we go. We have made the sequel to Haste, chat. If you wanted a Haste 2, it's here right now. I do like that Zoe has become a sort of epilepsy warning. That, like, she really is just a violent strobing effect that will not go away. Oh, Christ, okay. What do you mean Okay, scary, 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 scary. I'm gonna not hold right mouse button. I'm gonna not hold right mouse button. This is such a short level. There we go. Okay. Now we hold right mouse button again. ICBM mode activated. I feel like a cruiser missile. Fun fact, every single spark we get, of which we are getting some naturally from items, makes us go faster as well. Every single spark. You can see them just randomly appearing. Well... Intercontinental Ballistic Mantis. Oh, fuck, that's really good. Oh. What if I tried to stay on the land for a run? That's not happening. I actually just tried it very briefly, and I'm happy to announce that's not happening. That is 100% not happening. No! And that's the run over. Shard complete, chat. Shard complete. 3k anti-sparks, though. That's not bad. That's not bad. I thought that said RNG materializer. You know that you're not allowed to buzz the air traffic control tower, right? They wouldn't let me in for landing. What a song to come up in my shuffle right now. The Mantis knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. The Mantis is very eepy. Longest airtime was 25 seconds. Wait a minute, chat. We just got air. And we landed. That is the busted... Did we break the speed of light, actually? You're joking. 920 meters a sec. Oh my god. I don't know how much more consistent you can get at that point. I'm gonna be real. You could definitely go slower and achieve more, but... That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Thank you, Aqua. I earned this. I earned this photorealistic hand. 117 S ranks, apparently. It's like Mark 3. Good job, Zoe. Pretty good for a postie. God, nothing is ever gonna feel good again in terms of speed. This is the pace of the game, by the way, chat. If you've forgotten in the duration of this stream, this is the pace of the game. Just in case you forgot for any particular reason. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm so glad y'all were here for that. DuckDuckGo tells me the speed of light in a vacuum is exactly 299,792,458 meters per second. We're gonna have to go quicker, is what you're saying. Feels like walking in comparison. Go back. Oh, don't worry, chat. It's called haste. You go really fast and you run really fast. Look. Oh, man. I think I've ruined this game for so many people just now. I genuinely worry that I have ruined this game for people. We get to check in on our... I don't care about this interaction. I get to check in on this, on our frickin'... God, we didn't even have all of our meta progression. Still seem fast to me. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's not even a decent way to... That's not even enough to, like, max out meta progression? So yeah, I won't talk about it. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. I think it is best for all of us involved. Welcome in regardless. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Low-key, do you fuck with 2B2T? I don't know much about it other than it's the oldest server. I genuinely don't. How much grinding do you need? I'm not sure. I think Busy checked, and the best way to get anti-sparks is by fucking up the opening of the game, like really early on. Which is weird. It's not Lamau? Well, in that case, I don't know anything about it. I mean, I think you just proved I don't know anything about it. That's fucked up. 5k an upgrade? That has to be the final rank. That has to be the final rank. Apparently I need to check. Hang on a second. I need to check. I think one of my all-time favorite parts of this is the shrinking of the face. It slowly goes down and down and down. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. Excellent work, Angie. Excellent work. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. I don't know what stream. That's bad. Second time lucky, I guess, chat. I don't know what stream that's gonna advertise. But it's going in the frickin' bangers folder, I'll tell you that much. Good lord. Thank you for that. What an obnoxious person. Opened up by breaking the law in my channel. Not the channel rules, I must mention, breaking the actual law. Interesting sales pitch on a human being. Anyway, chat. I need to give away some fucking CD keys. Jesus Christ. Not CD keys, beta keys. They are not...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Well, they're not baconary boxes, that is true, but I need to give away some bacon keys? Bacon keys? Alright, so, Rematch is downloadable right now. Oh, Squish has a good point, little self-care check. We're gonna pause for a moment, right? So I'm gonna have some hydration here. Yo! If you are the kind of person who would like to play Rematch, the new soccer game from Slow Clap, and you have time this weekend, it is a beta for this weekend alone, please just at me in chat, like literally directly at me. I'm gonna spin a frickin' wheel. We love a wheel. We love a wheel. Does not matter what region you're in, it's not sub only or anything like that. I think I have 4 of these to give away. If you would like to get an opportunity at it, please just at me. We got Heracles on the list. I get the feeling we'll probably only have a handful of people in on this. Totally fine, I don't mind. If it's only like 4 people, I'll just give you the keys directly. It's totally fine. We got Daffy Moth. Anyone else? This game is going to be my new obsession. It would be cool if members of the community got invested in it as well. We got Gibwell, who's in. I'm gonna bring us over here.
Score some fucking goals, mate.
That's the dream, honestly. That's the dream. Come on, Cahill. You know, I used to be big into FIFA.
Heck in Slurpee water time.
I heard there's some bacon keys in the stream. Raw_Genesis, would you be keen on trying the game Rematch this weekend? There is a 65-hour beta going on, and I'm giving away some keys. If you'd be interested, let me know. I'll put you on the frickin' spinner ring. If I'm not the first mod... Oh, mods can go for it. I don't care. Like, the only reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to have, like, a few... Oh, Sammy Vision. Sorry about that. My bad. Alright, let me see if I missed anyone. Sorry, for some reason my ads aren't lighting up red like they usually do. I think because I don't have Francoface set up or something like that. But we got Heracles, we got Daffy, we've got Geb and Sammy, we've got Henri. Is there anyone else for a 65-hour beta key for Rematch? Sounds good, but I'll share the wealth. Feel free to. I gotta give away like 4 of these, keep in mind. I gotta give away a bunch. So you'd be doing me a favor buffing up the numbers. If you're interested, don't consider yourself scrap out or, what's the word? Don't consider yourself like a burden or anything like that. Also, Raw, I'd love to know how your stream went if you feel like hanging out. I hope Elite Dangerous was fantastic. Might be a little too busy over the weekend, or else I would. Totally fine. Since I've got a bunch to give away, I'm going to spin this now. And fun fact about this wheel chat, I have not fixed the option that you guys made me set, where the wheel takes like almost infinite amount of time to stop spinning. So, enjoy this. Wait, I don't want it anymore. Hey, Daffy, what do you mean? Yo, Coffee, how you doing? Hang on, I got you a shout out right here. Chat, everyone here, go follow Coffee. Go follow Coffee. You're missing out on some cool stuff over there. Currently, he's playing Minecraft like Pixelmon with a bunch of really, really cool streamers. Raid and run, take care, Comies. Well, all I'll say is, wonderful streamer, go show some love. Thank you for trusting me with your community, and have a great evening. Everyone else, if you are sticking with us and you've never met me before, my name is LA Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I am currently doing a giveaway for the 65-hour beta of REMATCH, the soccer game from Slowclap, that is the makers of Sifu. If you'd be interested in playing some soccer this weekend, not necessarily with anyone, just the freedom to play the beta this weekend, please at me, let me know. I'm going to be spinning a couple of these for a while. I'm also running, but I'm saying hi anyway. Have a good one, Butter. I hope you feel all the best. I hope you're doing great, by the way. Appreciate you, homie. I appreciate y'all. Welcome on in, everyone. This first key is going to Sammy. So we're going to take Sammy out of the list. I'm going to DM Sammy a key that will work on Steam. The only thing I request is that you guys know your key goes on Steam, by the way. So I'm going to pull this one up. I'm going to grab the first of these keys. And I'm going to go to a frickin' DM with old Sammy Skunk. And you're going to tell me... I love that the last DM I have to Sammy is a dungeon crawler key that I gave away. That's really funny, actually. I went to my conversation with Sammy, and the last message I sent him is a CD key. Dungeon Crawler mentioned? I love Dungeon Crawler, man. I love it. So we have Heracles, Geb, and Henri on the list. If anyone else would like a chance at this, please let me know, because otherwise, there's no reason to spin. I could just DM these people keys, and that would be that. If you want your opportunity in on this, this is literally your last possible chance to do it, because otherwise I'll just be DMing people keys. So do keep that in mind. I'll give it a couple minutes while I hydrate and whatnot to see if anyone fancies it. Exclamation mark what? If you don't know what I'm talking about here, because I understand some people may have just joined or anything like that. It's just a beta pass on a soccer game that's coming out that I'm quite excited about. The next chance you'll have to play it will be when it releases in 2 months. So you'll be getting quite an advanced look at a game that I'm pretty passionate about. So I don't know if that affects you. Also, if anyone I DM the codes to could confirm they work in the chat, that would be really cool. Because I'll have to take it up with Lurkit and like the people providing me keys and things like that if they don't. So with that said, self-care check, everyone. How you doing? How you looking? Have you hydrated? Are you eating well, champ? Are you eating well? Holy shit, mine did not? Hold up. Let me check in. Duplicate product code. Can you check that you're not in the beta already? That's very odd. So we might have even more keys to give out. Hang on a second. Need some assets for the Ellie model when the rematch comes out. We have some stuff coming in that department, but it's not... I don't think it's going to be super visible on stream, unfortunately. I don't know. We shall see. Yeah, so the problem...
Someone swapped my slippery water cup with vodka. Big sad face time.
Honestly, I have drunk vodka in the way that people drink water, which I feel very silly about, but regardless. They sent me a beta code email. Yay. Hell yeah, Sticky. Get on in on. Yeah, they've been very charitable with the code, so I think at this point, I'm just going to DM the people who have been curious. So that key didn't work, but it didn't work because duplicate product, which means Sammy's probably already in the beta already. Here's what I'm going to do. All right, Geb, Heracles, and Henri, if y'all are around, I'm going to DM you codes, and if you could confirm they work on Steam, please let me know. Because otherwise, I think we might have to wait until the beta, like, officially launches and stuff. Which is fine. But I'm going to ask you guys to try them on Steam real quick. That one for you. And then Henri for you. And then Kid frickin' Heracles for you. If you get, like, a duplicate product code, let me know. Because that would be really weird that all of you are already in the beta. I don't think that's what's happening, but let me know. There might be an issue with this. Realized I hope the game works on Linux? That's a really good question, Henri. Got duplicate code. Wait, so they're all duplicate codes? This might have to be something we... Okay. Keep the code on hand. Try it again when the beta goes live in a couple hours. Or try it tomorrow or whatever. If it doesn't work over the weekend. Worked for Heracles. So Geb and Sammy, are you guys just in the beta? It's weird. If it worked for Heracles, that's all good. And which one did I give Heracles so I can cross it out? I gave you that one. The one that starts with Q. Now you know one of the digits, chat. Alright, well, I guess I'll just wait and find out if it works for you guys. Worked for Henri? Alright, sick. Henri got that one, so we crossed it out. Thank you all for indulging me here. I know this holds up the stream a little bit, but it's just a really cool thing that we get to do, to be honest. See what happens in a couple hours. Yes! So, Geb and Sammy, keep me posted on that. DM me night or day if it works or not. Whenever it works. Sorry for opting out. You're so fine, Daffy. All good. The keys have been distributed. And 2 of them are currently... I'm wondering why they're duplicate codes. You guys might just randomly be in the rematch beta. Go to your Steam libraries and, like, filter rematch and see if it pops up, I guess. Might be a good idea. Oh, lordy. I'm actually, like, very close to coffee break here as well, so we might just chill out until then, chat. But then rematch is very close to being up. Quite exciting. I'm very keen. I'm not going to lie. Having gamed World of Warships with Geb, he's probably disqualified for crimes against boats, international waters and all that, Interpol involved. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But hear me out, it's all legal on a soccer pitch. There's no umpires. There's no umpires. Rematch seems like a game I'd love to watch but not play. I think there's going to be a lot of people in that camp, which is one of the reasons I, as a streamer, am extremely excited about it. It's on my wish list, but nothing else. We'll see how it goes when the beta launches. I will say, if you're in the beta, you have the ability to download it now. So, like, I have Rematch beta test in my... Like, I have the game as it stands. So if you were in, it would functionally work. It's weird that it's saying duplicate. If it continues being that problem, I'm very sorry. It is kind of out of my control. I'll talk to the people that gave me the keys and see how it works. Should be fine. I just went back to gameplay. Whoops. Well. Downloading. 2 out of 4 ain't bad, chat. 2 out of 4 ain't bad. With that in mind, the game is available in an hour. That's very exciting. Oh no, the patch notes read, your character customization has been reset. No. I'm gonna have to remake my lady. I'll have to remake her, chat. Lordy. What say we go on early tea break, everybody? Say we go on early tea break. I gotta go on tea break in about 10 minutes anyway. So I can play ads and whatnot. Do we have a Shadow Man, by the way? I forgot to check. I can probably check pretty easily here. Don't mind Zoe falling over. Oh, I'm so fucking keen tonight, man. I'm so keen. Review requests. If I can't play it, it's no skin off my nose. I can easily watch Ball. I just want to make sure that key works. Because I don't want to, like, give that key to someone else. You know what I mean? Can I request a Shadow Man if there's no request? Yeah, honestly, if I got to play it now, I'll give it to you for free. If there's none in, which I don't think there is. Let me check. Yep, there's no Shadow Man currently. If someone can suggest a song on break, I'll play it. Simple as that. All uses are taken this stream. Oh yeah! Heck, no they're not. That is not true. The last one was 4 hours ago. Everything's breaking, chat. I gotta investigate Shadow Man. People keep complaining that they can't redeem him. Let me check something. I've got an idea. Temporarily out of stock. Oh, I think I know why. It's not exactly after last Shadow Man. No, it should be. I'm going to investigate this, chat. We're going deep diving. Hang on. You and I are going deep diving, chat. We're going to work out what's wrong with Shadow Man. He's sick and he needs our help. It's Funkier by Wolfpack? Yeah, sure, I'll play it. Works for me. No, the settings are all completely correct for it. It's weird. I don't know. We'll use the one J-Ro posted. Works for me. Some sick fireman, Sam. It's been dancing for so long, he just wants a wee breather. That's fair, honestly. We could all use a break. I am going to go with the first song I saw in chat, because I want to step away and get a coffee. When we get back, I don't know what we're going to be doing. I promised multiple games this stream, so we're going to be jumping into something else, I think. I'm going to pop this in the Shadow Man playlist. I'm going to add it to the queue. And I'm going to disappear to play some ads and whatnot. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I hate them too. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. Don't worry. That all being said, if you have a way around the ads, you're going to get a visit from the Shadow Man, and you're going to get your claw machine, and you're going to have a good time. So everybody, have yourself a chill one. Do some self-care. I'll see you guys in about probably less than 5, but either way, enjoy the music, and see you shortly. You know something? It did get funkier. Welcome back, everybody. How we looking? How we feeling? We good? We good? Are you good? I'm good. Are you good? My word. My word. The nefarious anglerfish. He watches over all of us. Alright, we need some filler, chat. That's what we need. We need some filler. I've got an idea. I've got an idea for us. I also need to take that beta key giveaway out of the frickin' title. Because beta keys have been given away. I want to dedicate more time to this game, but I also think this is like the absolute perfect chill-out game currently. That's that frickin' reminder to play ads. I already did it. I already did it 10 minutes ago. Chat. We're gonna dig into some frickin' Nordhold. I have wanted to do this for a while. We played the demo during Next Fest. It's a tower defense. It's fun. This will give us many good times. You know I hate when... You think I would lie through song? You know I hate when people do that. I love it. I love it. Let me find the audio. Oh my god, the audio is already set up. I'm such a good streamer. I already set the audio up. There we go. I was almost a bad streamer for a second and none of you saw anything. None of you saw anything. Actually, I have music off in this game, don't I? Oh, hell yeah, we can keep the beats going. Alright, I don't remember how the fuck to play Nordhold, chat. It's been a while since Next Fest. Yeah, build a tower. It all starts with the humble arrow tower. I'm remembering. You know what, I'm gonna skip the tutorial. We'll see if I regret that, huh? Sheepishly passing you sawdust and corn husks. All I need, Lonsky. So the page of this game on Steam, it looks amazing. It's honestly really good. It is a tower defense with like a surprisingly interesting like economy stage. Where like, I'll get my big fat head out of the way for a minute. We will be dedicating a night to this, by the way. We will be dedicating a night to this. This is not the only time we'll be playing this. But basically you have a set amount of villagers, kind of like workers in an RTS. You set them up between days that you're dealing with like the waves out front here, right? Every time you start a new wave, the tiles of this maze get longer and longer, which is a really interesting concept to the point I believe it can diverge into like different directions and things like that. So it gets very difficult after time. You did ask for filler, it's true. What else did mattress manufacturers stick in there before we made them stop? Bunch of cereal? I think cereal, right? So my music's a little loud, hang on a second. As much as I love gooey. I don't remember how to play this. 5 seconds after, I'm gonna skip tutorials. Wow! And this is the meta progression currency. So there is meta progression, but I also think it's not the end of the world that it has meta progression. Start the next games with +1 worker. We have a little bit of meta money from playing the demo, which is a cool thing they did. From beating the demo, there's a code to have like a little bit of a head start when you play the base game. I kind of think that's neat. That's a nice little touch, you know? Where is our boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Sorry. Kind of broke my brain for a second there. Asbestos? There was also asbestos once upon a time. I forgot how quiet this song is, my word. Where do we want to put people? I think our base arrow towers are just wood, and then... Okay. I see what we're doing. I want to unlock all the towers is what I want to do. There we go. Shadow Tower fire was 3 shots, bursts at different enemies that apply weakness, increasing enemy damage taken for 5 seconds. So there's a bunch of stuff here that was not in the beta, which is interesting. I believe the rarer towers use like gold and stone. Yeah, that's correct. Where the fuck does gold come from? Where? Uh-oh. Chat's gonna make fun of me for skipping the tutorial now. Love how goofy some Bull of Heaven songs are. I know I talked about it plenty, but still I love the concept. That's fine, you can talk about that as much as you want. That is a cool thing. Give me a quarry or give me death. Still have so much meta money to spend. Jeez, this may have been a mistake. What if we just restarted after spending meta money? What if we just immediately restarted? Hang on. Am I wrong or is that genius? I think that's genius. Hang on. We're gonna upgrade everything for next run and then instantly start next run. That's what we're gonna do. It feels ridiculous, but hear me out. It might be the smartest move anyone ever makes. Alright. So now we hit restart. Choose your startup. Okay, here we go. Give me 40 wood. We've cheesed it, chat. Yet another game I can cheese. What more do you need? Flipping through your card collection feels super good. I remember when I used to collect Magic the Gathering, I had like those folders, you know, with the individual card pockets on the pages. I really want to get my old collection back, honestly. It's just in like a storage in my parents' place or something like that. Someone in history made a kebab, therefore this cannot be the smartest move anyone ever makes. That is, you know what, you have me there. I'm gonna be real with you, you have me there. Shadow Tower? Tornado Tower. I don't know what these do because they weren't in the beta. Also, this is kind of a neat concept. You actually do get to go this in-depth with the game as well. Changing their focus settings. So for example, this guy can just be most health. That's not really an issue. This can be like most progressed, maybe? We'll just see how they do, I guess. Someone discovered mantises? That could be a smart decision, that's true. Theoretically speaking. 4 workers, we want them in the quarry, I think. Get a bunch of stone. And then also in the mill. Wheat, stone, and that's good. Then we make things happen, because why not? I may not have built enough towers. That's actually genuinely a thought I probably should have been concerned by. But look, chat, it's fine. It's fine. Easiest thing in the world. Now the answer is max workers as soon as possible, which would require taking these out and putting them on the mill, actually. I made a mistake. Need to buy new shoes so I can get a bigger shoebox. Mine is almost out of space. The expensive ones I keep in a binder like you do. Yeah, I guess I never had the collection that you did. But I always liked it. Just basic foils always was super appealing to me. I gotta be real. Like, I pretty much only... Oh, there's a sneeze. Hang on a second. It has decided not to rear its ugly head. The main thing that appealed to me to Magic the Gathering is the art. I just super loved the art so much. Hey, Spicy, how you doing? Good morning. Oh, there's a literal gold mine. That's where you get gold. Funny how that works. What are you staring at me for? What are you staring at me for? I have 2 pairs of shoes. I finally got comfy shoes because I was wearing boots everywhere. And hear me out, I still love wearing my boots everywhere, but now I also have comfy shoes. So when I start to complain about it, I have something to switch to. I literally could just wear boots forever and I would be pretty happy. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I have more than 0 shoes. That's a decent amount, Slexit, if you think about it. I need boots to complain about them. You'll get boots and you'll instantly be like, fuck, this sucks. And then it will be like, actually, these kind of rule. And then it'll go back to fuck, this sucks, but for different reasons. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, gold can be used to upgrade the frickin' towers as well. I remember we did some goofy bullshit where we just upped the range on cannon towers indefinitely in the demo, and it kind of worked. We're gonna see if kind of worked is enough in the full game. Game's fun, but the deck I'm building right now is mostly based on the art. I pick anyone that looks like it could be a Miku fan or a weeb. Funny, I know clubs that pick people the same way. Also, good evening, Slexit. How you doing? I'm kind of sad to be jumping into this game. I feel a bit mean about it because we're going to be jumping to rematch pretty shortly after this. Oh, you gotta have a little fun out there, you know? You gotta have a little bit of variety. And this means I didn't lie to you guys. This means I did cover 2 games tonight. It wasn't just a bit. Doing alright, slow day. Fair enough. Hopefully not a bad day, though. Hopefully not a bad day. I really do want to get the cannon towers going, but for now we're gonna... Okay, that gets us... Next worker is 80. We're getting 50, which means we get our last worker for this amount of houses. Next turn. Works for me. What do you mean? It's 4 PM already? Yeah. I did tentatively say this would be a longer stream for rematch, and it might be. It might be. Did you know Henri doesn't wear feet? That's real. That's real and true. Alright, reduces the area of the effect of the volcano mortar in general, but every 4th shot is much larger. Increases the range of volcano... Of the range? Range, you say? Sounds good to me. Right, when they level up, they get a free upgrade. I forgot. And that upgrade is range. I forgot, of course. Ah, it's you two. You're going to be fire rate because you're the curse thing? You're also going to be range because it's funny. Look, it's too funny not to do. Grab another worker. Get him out of the mill. Pop him in the... We're going to need wood. Usually our streams end at my 6 PM. That's so funny because I start stream at my 6 PM. So we like roll all the way over. Can't sleep, so I'm gonna chill here till I get EP. Welcome in, Eclipse. Hello, hello. Mao. I'm so keen for soccer. I'm so keen for soccer. People were talking about Marathon earlier and how cute, and how, not cute, how pretty Marathon looks. It does look real pretty. I gotta tell ya, the feelings people have for Marathon, I have for rematch. I say, finish at your 12 and it starts at my 12? Yeah, exactly. That's weird, isn't it? Time zones are wacky. What are we doing here, by the way? Fuck, what am I doing? Wood for more houses. 70 per? What if I just put everyone on wood? I really want to turn my IKEA deck into a dragon deck. Consider this, IKEA dragon. Wait. Available tower fusions? On the volcano mortar? I didn't know anything about fusions. Fuse it with Thunder Arrow or... What is that? That is Runestone. So I guess you can fuse towers. Something I didn't know. Call it the IKEA deck because it has a lot of creatures with unpronounceable names. Oh my. I don't love that, but I get what you're going for. I don't think there's any harm in that, man. I do find it funny that there is a bunch of people that, like, have decided to rename IKEA things because they haven't bothered to learn, like, the language. Feel that Rematch is an interesting choice of remakes by Bungie? I do. I thought Master Chief on a soccer field? Don't know about it. That seems wild to me, but here we are, you know? Here we are. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Zach. Every little bit counts. I appreciate you. We're gonna see if 3 towers is enough here. I think the answer is no. I think I am doing this in the stupidest possible way. I will continue doing it in the stupidest possible way. Actually, to be honest, the cleave on these is so heavy, it's never punish, never punish, never punish. Simply put, never punish, chat. And that should give us enough to make another house. 140 for the final house, or next... I think I need to start worrying about actually buying more towers. As much as it pains me to say it, we're sending them to the quarry, chat. Everyone's going to the quarry. Putting the horde through the path of needles and pins. I just love cleave towers in tower defense games so much. I know it's goofy and usually they're not the strat, but like I love cleave. Cleave is good. You said marathon and I instantly checked my email. I'm so sorry. I've activated Eclipse. AoE towers, my beloved. Oh man. Oh right, there's individual upgrades too, and they all cost gold. Okay, yeah, gold is probably going to be pretty decent. We're going to settle on 6 workers for a while. Because remember, chat, 6 work is real work. But also, I don't think I can afford to keep doing economy stuff. I think I need to actually, you know, build things. I know. Trust me. I'm upset about it too. I'm upset about it as well. We're gonna have some little We're gonna have a little execution tower back here, just in case something gets by. Not checking my email because the beta is exclusive to North America. Is it actually? That sucks. I can understand why. Some of the biggest complaints you get of betas is like, there aren't servers in my regions, and it's like, well, yeah, I know. That's not something you can really invest in that early, you know? So I do get it. Go, my beautiful spinny tornado. Alright, hero time. Brings gold, raises enemy elite chance. Tower upgrades cost 1 less gold, but he brings a chest. Spells are interesting. $200 damage to the most forward 8 enemies and inflict weakness. Very cool. I'm gonna take Osric. I don't love it, but we shall see. You'll never guess this, chat. The range on the cannon tower is going up. Unbelievable, I know, but it is happening. So what is the fusion with outreach first? More range, slightly less fire rate for fusing with like an arc tower? Do I just build it next to it? Is that how it works? I'm unfamiliar with how tower merging works. Would a beta test with limited servers be helpful for stress testing netcode? In many ways, yes. It's also just a thing of usually the infrastructure isn't there for international servers during basic beta testing. And also, if you're doing a stress test on specific servers, it does matter that you put them all on the same server. There's also shit that matters, like, so for example, OCE has trouble because freaking so few of us are involved in games prior to their release and things like that, prior to them blowing up, that having OCE servers during like a beta test would kind of be ridiculous. But some can manage it if they already have that in progress. What are we doing with all this gold, by the way? This is a mistake. I'm doing it anyway. I have a goal in mind. My goals are not recognizable. I understand. $45 per. That's still pretty bad. I think we wait on that. We need gold and we need silver. Not silver, stone. I think that is still the way to do it. We get 90 per? A little better. OCE only gets the Sigma tests. Indeed, indeed. Collect 3 banners from 2 towers to perform a fusion. Each fusion or unique increases the requirement by 1 per banner. Okay, so it's based on their like kill rate, I think. Makes sense. We get 2 energy per wave, which means we have 2 spells. Fireball, Lightning Strike, easy peasy. I've done a terrible job of preparing these towers, but I'm going to roll with it. I've looked up the few words in the names of the IKEA deck, and I'm now renaming it the lesbian deck, because apparently 4 letters shared by half the deck mean wife of a female identifying person. That, I cannot stress how much of an improvement that is in my mind, Zero. Beautiful. Have I already cooked this? No, it's fine. It's fine. Calm down. Calm down. It's all good. This is how cleave works. It looks rickety for a while. I really want to move up to this line here. All Arc Tower hits have a chance to cause a max health focusing lightning strike. That kind of rules. Increases the damage of all Shadow Towers, increases the amount of projectiles at Legendary. I don't know that I have that. I think I have 1 Arc Tower, but like, now I'm kind of keen for multiple. Hey, how you doing, Frosty? I was really enjoying a card shop earlier today. It was earlier today for me. It was probably earlier yesterday for you. Look fun. I like having the like Magic the Gathering art in there. 2 lesbians walk into an IKEA and have a nice time looking at furniture. Now there's an absolute knee slapper of a joke. There we go. Do we fuck this up with arc towers on this corner here? Can I request a hug, please? How do I... Hang on. I might have a way to do this. This is not going to look good. Come here, you. Wait, no, that's spinning. It's okay. You're doing great. You're fine. Don't worry. I like the tiny version of my hands that is in the bottom right while I'm doing this. I have ruined my overlays permanently. Holy shit, I didn't even think of that. I know that it would be ill-advisable to conduct therapy or anything like that in the midst of a live stream, but I will just say I hope things improve for you, Frosty, and I wish you all the best. We'll try to keep the vibes light and chill in here, viewer. Yeah, it was a fun time. Teach people stuff about AI art in pop culture. I hope mostly negative about Gen AI, I must stress. But I was not privy to that particular instance. We all have bad days. Spin kicks you in the head. There is a particular clip on Twitter of someone doing that to... that it's bad, I want to be clear. Oh, phew. Okay. I read that and I was like, I don't think I heard like pro AI talk in that stream, but I know, I was mostly lurking. I better check. I cannot stress how worried I was there for a second. Thank you for the clarity, Frosty. Holy shit. Partner is an artist, so I'd feel like that's so tone deaf. You know, there's a big scandal I found out recently. I don't want to name names because I feel like that's reaching fucking drama tuber. But there is a very large streamer that has recently been outed as... So their storyline is kind of that, like, they blew up from nothing and, oh my god, they're just being a rootin' tootin' normal kind of person. They don't know why they blew up and that kind of thing. They're a re-debut for one thing, and also they're deep into NFT and crypto. And I that randomly came across my dash earlier, and I was like, man, you really don't know anything about the people that like are on Twitch, right? So this is an artist posing as like a humble commission artist that's deep into like a Gen AI, crypto, and NFTs. And it's like, what the like, you're self-consuming. That is called being a cannibal. What do you mean? I'm gonna try something silly here. How much are these actually? 10 wood, 30 stone. We could build like one a turn actually and it'd be fine. I want to build these. I want to make these lightning strikes happen. So I need someone... Take you out of there, get you cutting wood. Use D&D since I had AI art in a book 2 years ago, and I showed the art was AI, and you can tell it's AI, and the massively improvement of art being drawn by a human. Oh, yeah. So the big thing that I was talking about earlier in regards to Gen AI is the fact that, like, the biggest appeal of it to people, not myself, but to the people that use it, is they're literally not critical enough to tell the difference between that looks professional and that looks good. They don't care. They simply care that at a mild glance, it looks somewhat, maybe a little bit professional. That's all they care. It's a massive storm here in Kiwi land that's knocked out power in half my city. Oh, damn. I got a bunch of people here in Kiwi land. Hopefully everyone's okay. That's rough. Anxiety is a bit high because of big storm. I totally get that. All the best. I hope it passes swiftly. As realistic, in a realistic manner. But yes, like I said, I'll try to keep the vibes light to the best of my ability. I've got good tea. For what it's worth, if you want to hear some good news, I got a nice cup of tea on my hands right here. Already made room to add Chandra, so she'll be with Liliana. Beautiful. Cool. You got nothing to apologize for, Frosty. You're just telling me about the things I'm asking about. Nothing wrong with that. You're all good. Shadow Tower is getting fire rate. We know we're going fire rate on the Shadow Tower. I also... You'll never guess what the cannon tower is getting next. And if you said range, you'd be correct. What is the... This is enormous. This is... Actually, we're going to start firing into our own keep if I keep going to the range on it. Which is funny, so I'm going to do it anyway. They don't call it minimum viable product for nothing. It's true, it's true. Is it peach tea? No, it's a English breakfast extra strong, which I'm usually drinking throughout stream. It's basically the only tea I drink. I think that will be changed by next stream. I think I'm going to get some tea too while I'm up in the city on the weekend. Vibes shutting up. No, hey, you're all good. Hey, why? You're totally fine. Everyone here is contributing to my good vibes personally, so y'all are good. Don't worry. Y'all are overthinking it, I reckon. Can't get the beta? I'm sorry, Angie. That sucks. Maybe something will change there. We'll see. What am I doing with this? Damage on the arrow tower, because that's the executor. And it needs to be targeting most progressed. Yes, most progressed. Did I do that right? No, I didn't. There we go. Now I did. Tornado tower is fine the way it is. I'm going to get... honestly, probably damage on it. We have a frost tower. Classic frost tower. Every single tower defense needs frost tower. If you don't have frost tower, you don't have a tower defense game. It is literally as simple as that. I want to up the range so I can hit both lanes there, ideally. In fact, I might do that a couple more times. Priority targeting, always love to see it in tower defense games. It's not like me. It's not a me thing super, like to a super degree. I'm not a big fan of it in the sense that it's very overwhelming, but for some reason in Nordhold, I really like the UI they have for it. And when I saw this in the beta, I went like, oh shit, that's really good. I just instantly went like, oh, that's really good. I really do like that. And I do like that. And we have a new biome of nerds coming in, so that's cool. Gonna get some T2. Hear great things about T1 too. Let us know about the sequel. No, fun fact, it's actually called T2. It's a big thing in Australia. T2, like the letter and then the number, is the brand. And yes, it is T2. It is a tea place. So it's real good. A little bit dear to the pockets, to be honest, which is the reason I don't get a lot, but there's something really cool about walking in a place that is just wall-to-wall tea. Like it's just everything, you know? Do you want, like, Christmas sugar cookie tea? Don't worry, they got it, you know? Do you want, like, the nostalgia of meeting your great uncle for the first time before his passing? They got it, don't worry. Do you want, like, Christmas morning that you spent at a friend's house because you were too hungover to drive home to your families? They got it. Easiest thing in the world. What flavor would you guys be looking for from a tea? Because I'm looking for like freshly cut grass at the soccer stadium that my brother used to play at. That's the flavor of tea I'm looking for. It's quite good. Is it bad that I've never had tea? It's a very acquired taste, Frosty. Very acquired taste. I often tell a story about Quiche has said many, many times that they like always wanted to get into tea, but kind of never did. And the thing that got them into tea at the end of the day was essentially just living with me. And I made enough tea that they went, okay, I'll do it. And now we drink tea together, you know? I like peach tea. Most other teas I can't. We'll try matcha, though. Never had matcha. I want to give it a shot. Frost Tower and Poison Tower are the best in all TD games. Oh, yeah. Yeah. My brain just decided to place a critical role robot on a soccer pitch rather than an actual mowed lawn, and I think I need to touch grass. Well, the freshly cut grass I can help you with, Sammy. Just fucking drank some and now it's good. That's the thing. And here's how okay, I gotta be real with you. I could never be like a tea taster because I think tea is, in a general sense, kind of bitter and very abrasive to taste. Oh, I can tell you my first reaction to every single new flavor of tea. It's take a sip and... and then you take another sip and it's... And then you take a third sip and it's like, oh, I like that. You know what I mean? You cannot trust that instant reaction to something that can be as divisive as tea, in my mind. I brew a tea strong enough that it's probably, like, genuinely quite disconcerting to some people, you know? Oh, I've only tried so few as well, Angie. I've only tried so few. My tea comes to a sharp point. Delicious way to be, Luna. Delicious way to be. Also, hello, by the way. The water here tastes too bad for tea. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, about the differences in, like, regional water and how it affects, like, how you have tea and things like that. I kind of want a water purifier. I know that's weird, but, like, I kind of do want it. I don't know. I think my water's fine, but, like, it could be pure and fine. You know what I mean? Arc Tower, I want you to have... And I guess Fire Rate if I have a chance to trigger arc lightning on you. Oh, the cost goes up. I forgot. We are now getting a bunch of stone. Hoping once we move to the new place, water is nicer to my hair. I wish that for you as well, my friend. Don't like the taste of filtered or purified water. I don't know if I do. I've never really had it. Do I want another mortar tower for the laughs? I don't think I do. I'm playing this very slowly, and I think it's going to bite me in the ass. Like, I think I do probably need another mortar tower, just like chilling here. Honestly, a mortar tower up here to deal with what the Frost Nova combines would be nice. There is a target for, yes, the largest cluster of enemies. I might stick that on this guy as well. There we go. Frustrates me to no end that my hair is the nicest after getting caught in a rainstorm and after it air drying after. Need to open the chest before exploring. Excuse me? Oh, right. Give me that, and you know what we're going to do with it? Absolutely nothing, because I mismeasured how much stone that gives me. Never mind, explore. Spring water either. Rain dam water is what I'm used to. Yeah, I grew up in a place where we had a rainwater tank. So I'm conditioned to very delicious, like perfect water all the time. I am a bit of a bitch about that. But I'm like used to the water where I'm at now. It's fine. It's probably as good as you're going to get. I don't know. Just looked up how nice the water is in my town. It's really fucking nice. It's really nice where you are. It's good to hear. Don't dox yourself, but glad you got nice water down there. Why does the Frost Tower hit like a complete truck? Can we talk about that for a second? Whoopah. Wait, whoopah? Whoopah. I think it doesn't do shit against armored targets. I think that's what's going on there. Cannon towers are going to have a lot of tasty groups to hit, which is real nice. I kind of want a second Frost Tower. The lizard people are vulnerable to cold. That's true, that's true. They need those heat rocks. What's our maze looking like? That's pretty nice, honestly. Why are you hurting these little men? Because the little men hurt me, Luna. They broke my heart several times. They're walking in front of all the arrows. To be fair, they could just not approach the towers that are shooting at them. Real MOBA behavior, you know? Give me 1 second, chat. I'm tapping out to check some news. I think we're good. I think we're good. Big hurt, but very slow to attack. Solution is more Frost Towers to slow down enemies, so they're better grouped to be hit by Frost Towers. You make an extremely good point. I think Arc Tower plus... Yeah. Adds extra jumps to the Arc Tower attacks, minimizing damage decrease after each jump. So I think what we're setting up for here is a lightning and ice kind of escapade, you know what I mean? We still don't have enough stone. So Frost Towers ramp up in cost a lot, is what I'm finding out. They're only like barrack turrets? I'm unfamiliar with that terminology, sorry, Liz. Good to have you, though. I hope you're doing well. That is such a good spot. But that would be such a good spot for a Frost Tower, too. You know what I mean? That's literally a perfect spot for a Frost Tower, so we're going to leave it open. Ah, yes. Yeah. You're talking like a Footman Tower. Not to my understanding, but maybe there's a hero that does that. Because there's also, like, individual hero characters in this game as well. There's quite a bit of depth to that. I want this to hit the... that's probably the best spot. As awkward as it is. And then I want to set up so we're getting enough stone for a Frost Tower next turn, which means I need 85. Currently not getting enough. We are now getting enough. It might be time to consider trying to build more villages. Can say this without doxing myself because the entire region near Rome is like this, but our house has so much arsenic and tap water. The city raised the legal value at which it can be considered potable. And another city nearby has enough sulfur to blacken silver. I'm so fortunate not to live in an area like that, but I know it is quite bad in a lot of areas. And you have my sympathy because that's super fucked up, to be honest. Kingdom Rush made me crave barracks and more TDs. There's a game I played recently that would fulfill that, Liz. If I remember it, I'll let you know. Oh, Grimlock's here. Hey, Grimlock, how you doing? Grimlock, guess what? Would you like to be shot with lightning? You would love that, is what I'm hearing. We're going to spend our energy on just dropping his health a little bit. We have so much cleave, Grimlock actually might get away with some bullshit here. That concerns me. Yeah, I don't know what I do with, like, shitty tap water, man. Like, most of what I drink and consume is tap water. Like, I don't know. Is it the kind of thing where you can get a filter to fix it? Or are you just kind of fucked? I don't imagine you could filter that heavily, like, if it's that bad. Okay. Believe it or not, this actually looks decent. Not me browsing the T2 website after hearing they ship to the Philippines. Vio, would you like to consider getting similar teas and giving... Would we like to share T2 reviews? Because I think that could be kind of cute. I like their breakfast sampler a lot. I think it's fantastic. Melbourne breakfast. Absolute banger if you like the taste of vanilla. Oh my god, Grimlock's cooked. That is a good sign to get some single target towers though. Holy shit. Yeah, that is fair, Zero. That is fair. Crack the chest. Oh, bunch of wheat. Vanilla? Yes, vanilla. There's also, if you can get Canberra breakfast. It's Anzac cookies is what it is. It's like a slight, like, ginger nut. Really, really tasty. Can you tell I like breakfast teas? Damage of shadow towers. Tornadoes start extremely strong, but weaken by 15%. These all kind of suck. We're going to take the tornado one. It's not going to do much for us, but... You receive a worker who does not affect the population limit. That's Ghost Worker. Mjolnir's Echo. Boosts damage by 25% for all towers. Pretty cool. Good morning, Closet. How you doing? Grants the choice of a legendary banner, or all building constructions costs fall by 60%. Just give me straight up damage. 4 and done. That's pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Oh, you ruined a good thing. You ruined a good thing. Oh, the range on it is not good. That's what... Okay, I see. So we could put it... Hear me out. This is going to look goofy, but I actually think this will help. Settle down, you. Settle down. Closet. Closet, you know the rule. You know the unspoken rule that I've had to speak about. Don't make me speak about the unspoken rule. Or else. I wanted to see if Ellie would org every time I did it. If I did, my throat would be hoarse from you, Closet. Keep that in mind. This is kind of a shitty situation to be in. Not the rule. The rule game. Hogs? Hogs? I'm tempted to give that joke in the stream just because the walk I have to go on to make... I like it, Slexon. I like it a lot, but it's very funny. Goodness. We're just gonna do the frickin' thing, I think, chat. Oh, Antonio, my Antonio. We're gonna be jumping to rematch shortly, chat. Are you keen? Are you clean? Are you clean? Are you clean, chat? Hogs? Hoggandons? So these should go splish sploosh and make like a nice group of people as they come by. Problem is they're gonna trigger on the runners. That's mostly okay. I wonder if I can program them not to do that. Everything's kind of a runner on this though. Like they do need to be slowed, so I'm not opposed to it. Pog? There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. You goofed up, Angie? How you goofing? Chiskin jockey? Oh, chat. Oh, chat.
Haagen-Dazs.
I still think about how much better the Minecraft movie works if Steve is played by Matt Berry. I don't think I'll ever stop thinking about that fact. It is the most, I cannot stress this enough, it is the most, well, we'll just get the second guy we had in mind kind of performance you could possibly see. You're the volcano mortar, you're getting range, because I think it's funny. Ready with lightning? There we go. We hitting villages with cars? We are. We are. Harley Berry as Steve? Would be pretty good, but no, Matt Berry. As in, I never know how to identify him. Laszlo from What We Do in the Shadows. But he's in a lot. He's just always Matt Berry, you know? The third and last package has been sent. Might be delivered next week. Fingers crossed. There's only really one joke I properly liked in that movie. It's not a bad film. I think if you were a child, you would enjoy it very much. I'm going to be real. I think children will enjoy it very much. And that's all it was ever for. That's totally fine. But it's... Oh... it's a lot of missed opportunity, is how I would put it. I heard Matt Perry is in Matthew Perry from Friends. He would have been good at it, I think. Now that you've put that thought in my head, yes. I miss him. I miss him. I'll stick some damage on that, to be honest. Garth Marenghi's Dark Place is his best role. It is. It is. I'm so sad about Dark Place. I've had so many people talk me into watching it. And within an episode, all of them have been like, I can't do this anymore. And I'm super into it, but no one wants to watch it with me. Oh, goodness. I should have been Steve, should have been Angie. Honestly. I would. Keish, you're one of the ones that dropped it. I'll have you know. RNG casting, make a list of good versatile actors and then roll the dice for who gets what role. I like that, Les, but what you do is you do that scene to scene. So it's a different actor from the list each scene. Now we're talking. Now we've got it. What series? Garth Marenghi's? Dark Place. Yeah, I always want to say Darth Ferengi. Never heard anyone say Steve should not be played by Angie. That's a lot better review than some actors. True, true. Be very difficult to keep track of, though. Well, that's why Steve wears that iconic turquoise vest, you know? It's built into the branding. Different actor every cut. See, you know what's annoying? That's what I wanted to say, and I forgot the right... That's deranged, and I love it. We rolling every actor into every scene, or just the one? Now that's a good question. Kind of want to stick a tornado tower here too. No, we need wood bad. Yo, Ink, how you doing? Hello, hello. How are we looking for new villagers? We can get a new villager. Very nice. Just waking up to ash and dust. Reminds me of that Shrek fan thing where they remade Shrek, but each team only did a few seconds. That was a cool project, though, to be honest. Just replace all the actors except one with Muppets. Comet, this is such a good thing. Okay, chat, pick a film and make it a Muppet movie. So every single character is played by a Muppet except one guy, and tell me who that person is. I want that so bad. I want that so bad. Because I think there's some obvious strong contenders like Reservoir Dogs. And I don't know, I don't know who would not be the Muppet, but pretty much anyone would be funny to not be the Muppet. The Thing? The Thing is good. Would you keep, Macho Man himself? God, what is his name? World War Z, but the only human is the scientist? I like that, I like that. Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings is good. But who's not a Muppet, though? Like, is it Gandalf? But that's too obvious, right? Gollum's not a Muppet. Gollum is the most Muppet coded, though. No. I can't stand for this. I can't stand for this. The Matrix, but not Neo. The human is Trinity. Oh my god, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pulp Fiction and Keep Samuel L. Jackson. Excellent. Excellent. Aragorn is not the Muppet. That means we get a romance arc between a man and a Muppet, which I'm very keen for. I think that's great. The Thing, but humans are humans while the Thing is Muppet, or vice versa. So you know who is the Thing at all times, but the characters don't. That's actually really good. Oh, man. Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet? Yes, we better have the Young Hearts Run Free musical interlude. Okay, okay. Thy wish is our command, VO. God, what am I doing here? We want this. I know it's goofy, but I want the thing that's a tiny % chance. Because I think it'd be very funny if it ended up being quite strong. The fire rate on these is ass, and it's also the only thing that matters, but it does not up much at all. John Wick with Muppets would slap. So are we keeping Keanu Reeves? I mean, I feel like obviously you're keeping Keanu Reeves, but also consider Kermit in the role of John Wick, and every single character is a Muppet except the one guy he wants to kill the most. The one human guy is like the end boss of John Wick. I think that works super well. If you've never seen The Thing, I'm just picturing a bunch of Muppets and one guy trying to figure out which one of them doesn't belong. Marble, I'd watch The Thing with you. Quite a bit of body horror, I will warn you, but Oh, speaking of body horror movies I want people to watch, go watch The Substance. I don't care if you find horror unappealing. Go watch The Substance. The Substance is such a spectacular fucking film. Oh my god, go watch The Substance, please. Please watch The Substance. Do we put a third Frosty Dosty down here? The answer is yes. Stick a freaking laser cannon here and set it to target the guy with the most health might be a good idea. Let's do that. I'm not just saying that because that's the resources I had on hand. I'm saying that because I think it's correct. 140 wood for a new house, 120 for a new worker. Can probably cheese a new worker out of this, to be honest. Alien, but only the cat isn't a Muppet. Great take. Great take. Lord of the Rings, but Gandalf is played by a person. Yeah, that was my suggestion. But I also think like Elrond as a person or Saruman would be excellent. I need to see The Substance. I would watch The Substance alongside people in the Discord through perfectly legal means on our own streaming services, of course. It's such a heart-wrenching, terrifying, gross, hilarious film that is very meaningful in a lot of ways, and you kind of need to see it to sort of believe it, if that makes sense. It'd be really funny for the only human in the movie to be someone with the least important role screen time. I was thinking when I was talking about the John Wick thing, I was thinking, what if just one random goon is a human? So, like, you go through the whole movie, all Muppets, one guy that gets, like, pistol whipped down a stairway is a dude. It's like a regular guy. That's very good. I do think that's quite good. Oh, this looks really bad, by the way. Actually, no, it's somehow hanging in there, which I'm very impressed by, I must stress. Oh, please, please. Okay, you're getting through. That's a problem. That is a problem. That takes 3 life. That's all good. Heroes leveled up. Each worker generates 1 gold per wave. Stone per worker in the quarry. Beer productivity. Spell damage. +4 height chance x2. Frost tower damage. Frost tower damage. And each worker generates 1 gold. Let's go for it. Upgrade lightning strike to... Ooh. A big boss killer. Let's go. Why is Osric mogging us? He knows what's good. He knows what the people like. He knows what sells games, to be honest, Marble. The color out of space. The color out of storage. Once again proving that autocorrect is the funniest member of chat. The color out of space where everyone turns Muppet after it lands except Cage. I think it's cheating to recommend a Nicolas Cage movie because Nicolas Cage already feels like the only person in a Muppet film in all of his roles. Do you know what I mean? This episode of Storage Wars is fucking whack. Oh, man. Yo, Scarlett, how you doing? Oh, good to see you. Any Nick Cage movie with Muppets works 100%. It does. See, that's the problem. It's like it's not like a problem in the sense that no one should suggest it. It's just it's way too easy, you know. Good song, good song. Chat, we could hop to Rematch now and start doing customization and stuff. Very tempting. Oh yeah, Ether said it too. Yeah. I see. Do we do it? I hate to treat Nordhold this way. Yeah, there is a lot of depth to this stuff. I really want to play more of this game. I'm sorry to use it as like a filler here. I feel very rude about that. But also, there's something that demands our attention, chat. There's something that demands our attention right now. You know what it is. It's FIFU time. I have a few things that I need to do before we get going. But I believe the servers are coming up in about 10 minutes. Nosferatu, but only Nosferatu isn't a puppet. Pretty good. Do you call it FIFA? I also refer to it as Sea Football as well. There's a lot of good names for this one. There's a setting called FIFA in the game for controls. There is, yeah. Oh my. That's okay. Hey, they didn't reset my customization, they lied. Uh-oh. That might not be a good thing, because that was kind of what I was going to do for the next 10 minutes. Oh dear. Oops. But I would go watch Nosferatu. We all would. Oops. Well, I hope we all enjoy free play. I gotta play ads and stuff in a minute anyway. I'm so keen for this game, man. I don't know. It's cheesy how much I'm keen for silly soccer game, but here we are. Nosferatu is such a genuinely good name for it too. They're leaving money on the table not doing this, you know. They're just leaving money on the table, chat. Ugh. Yeah. Wonder if they put remapping? Not sure yet. Due to this being booting it early, it may be that we don't have all the settings currently. We shall see. We shall see. I think the sound is louder. It's the coolest trick shot you can do. I'm glad you asked. See if I can nail this. This is actually really weird timing for it. You can actually bicycle kick out of the rainbow flick. It's just really weird timing on it. Yeah. Maybe on the recall? Give me my bicycle kick. You nerd. That was close. Silence of the Lambs, but keep Hopkins human. Well, that's demented. I like it. Hellboy, where it's just Hellboy who is a puppet. They're all so full of good ideas. Oh, man. They may have made some changes to rainbow flicking. I know you used to be able to, like, kick this over and backflip shot. Scene where he disguises himself would be silly. Okay, but if you had to do, like, Predator, is Predator better if the Predator is still Predator? Or is Arnie versus a Muppet worth our love too? Dive under the ball and heel kick it in? Unsure. So a lot of them are context-based. It's hard to know exactly how much is in this game. So much of it is context-dependent that it's hard to tell. So for example, triggering the kick from all these different angles all causes different shots. Rocket match? It's true. Oh, I'm so keen for this. We might jump to early ads because I need to get through ads, and I also need to wait for servers to come up as well. I keep bending that super bad. Hang on a second. This game needs a combo list. It kind of does, is the thing. So like, for example, shooting even facing different ways has different triggers, I think, as well. Oof. Predator looks the same until the mask comes off and it's a Muppet. M for Muppet, it's V for Vendetta. Jesus. I'm so glad I posed this question. You guys were the right people to ask. You were 100% the right people to ask here. There is also a concept of... Actually, I don't think I can talk about that. It was something in testing that I don't believe is in the game. Miss Piggy is the Predator. Miss Piggy is... I was about to say Miss Piggy's already the Predator, but that sounds like an accusation. My ball. Something specific I want to get here. Rebound into... No, I know there is a dive kick. You all see the Miss Piggy news? Oh. Honestly, I don't know why that Kermit stays with her. Not an untrue accusation, she hunt. Oh my. Oh my. Oh lordy. The annoying thing is the workshop isn't up while the server's down, but alas. Blade Runner, where all the replicants are clearly Muppets, but they still act like they can't tell. Very good. Very good. This, but it's not the replicants that are Muppets. We live in a society. So good. Telling ya, the right people to ask here. Joker with only Joaquin Phoenix as a Muppet? Oh my god. That really is a society worth having. You can still guard too early, which is... What the... Hold up. Interesting. So the guard stance has a lot of interesting interactions. Yeah, I do believe that's meant to be on a cooldown. That could be a decent fake, actually. Huh. What the ball doing? Apparently, whatever I request in this moment. A bank robbing movie where they turn human and when they put on the robbery masks. See, I want to mention The Substance, but y'all haven't seen it. Y'all haven't seen The Substance is the problem, right? But there's a lot of good Substance content you could do here. All I'm going to say is, to anyone that has seen The Substance, one of the two leads is a Muppet. Not both, one. The Substance, but The Substance is a Muppet? Perfect. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Marvel. You're a treasure. Thank you. Ocean's 11 is Muppets. The only human is the owner of the casino. That's messed up. That is messed up. Ooh. I don't remember being able to backheal those. What the fuck? That rules. Easy headers? Hang on a second. Oh, dude. And also a mid-air push catch. I'm very curious about that. Oh, you can backboard pass it with a chip header. Okay. That's kind of cool. Which movie would get the most awkward human Muppet romance scene? 50 Shades of Grey? I mean, it's the cheap answer, but like... Or, was it Fatal Attraction or Lethal Attraction or whatever it is? I watched that recently because we just had nothing else to watch. Wolf of Wall Street is also excellent. American Psycho. Can we talk about American Psycho real quick? Real quick, are we allowed to talk about American Psycho? I would love to talk to you guys about American Psycho on this Holy Eve. J-Ro and Zero on the same page. Master Zero. Oh, chat, I think what we're going to do is we're going to jump to ad breaks because I need to play them in like 60 seconds anyway. The servers are going up, I think, like now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disappear just to stretch and whatnot because we might be doing a longer stream. I don't know what I'm going to do for like next hour or anything like that. So I'm just going to play some ads and toss you guys on the BRB real quick. And we're gonna sort it out together. So I'll be right back. Continue conversing about the Muppets. I'll be a mere moment, okay? Then we get into some frickin' FIFA. It's time. Also, I've got to say hello, Jeremiah and Nara. How you doing? I have word the servers are up. I'm gonna retry login. If they wipe my customization, my heart will be broken and we'll just have to do it again. They wiped me, chat! Chat, they wiped me! That's fine. We start from scratch. Hi, Nara. How you doing? Welcome in. Ah! Miku's gone? Do you want Miku back? How bad do you guys want Miku? We can save Miku. Don't worry. Miku is salvageable. The D&D movie, but only the DMPC Paladin is human. That's very good. That is very good. That or Hugh Grant as well. Hugh Grant as the only human would be quite good.
Well played.
I think we're like that. No, it's gonna be like this. Okay. We actually tell you what I'm gonna do. To prevent any weirdness, I'm gonna restart the game. Sorry, chat. This is the literal minute this game has gone live during a beta test that only lasts this weekend. So there might be some quirks, and that's a-okay. Chat, I want to take you down the announcement line here, by the way. I want to take you down the announcement line here. Servers are up at everyone. Let's go. Then followed up by, okay, wait, network error. I think they're having a little trouble getting the servers online real quick. Oh man, that's so funny. Oh, fuck. It's all worth it, man. It's all worth it. Hannah Montana, but instead of putting on a wig, she becomes a Muppet. See, now we're getting into some interesting sort of existential stuff. Thank you, Ink. Mario movie, but Princess Peach is a Muppet. Just Peach. I like it, Woke. I like it. Doing the best is what matters. It's true. All right. Yet again, we'll see if we can speedrun this.
Thank you. What? Nice save. Good ball.
I honestly don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. You know the funny thing? I'm actually pretty sure I screenshot this last beta. Because I remembered I liked my character and I was like, man, I don't want that to die. I'm pretty sure I have screenshots of my customizations. And seeing as the servers are kind of struggling a little bit, I think it's probably a good call to do it. 11 of 18, eh? Where were those sliders? Young lady, what kind of slider do you say this is? There we are. The T2 tins are so pretty. They're real nice, aren't they? They're real nice. I think there's more here. I'll be damned, I think there's more here. I also don't think that's the hair I'm looking for. Yeah, I think there's legitimately more here. That's kind of cool. Terminator, but the Terminators are Muppets? Oh my god. I feel like I've given you guys a toy that we're never gonna forget, you know what I mean? I feel like I've given you guys something that like we literally will never be able to get rid of. We're gonna be thinking about Muppets forever. And I'm down for that. Don't get me wrong, I am down for that. You know, my bushy ass eyebrows. Twitch, but Ellie Space Mantis is a Muppet? Technically, I already am. That's kind of what VTubing is. I am basically a Muppet. If you think about it, I am a Muppet, chat. You get real in deep on it. I am a Muppet. Yeah, VTubing is Muppetry. They still got my hoodie, chat. They still got my hoodie. Androids are humans in the Alien movies. That's also quite good. Coming together, I think this was it. Got to stick 69 on the back, even though it doesn't show up. Oop, hang on. Doing all this for a beta that we're going to be playing for an hour, but you know what? Look good, feel good, chat. Look good, feel good. Actually, it's probably going to be more than that. It's almost definitely going to be more than an hour. What am I saying, an hour? Is the shoe option currently called the usual? Did I see that? Yep. Give me my beanie. I don't feel like me without it. How the fuck did I color this thing? Hang on. Oh, I did like a blurple on this. What? This is a completely different character, but you know what? It kind of works for me. Minecraft movie, but all of them are Muppets. All of them, you mean? All of them? That's a lot of Muppets. That's maybe too many Muppets. That's looking a bit like my team colors, baby. And away colors can be... Oh god, oh that's very bright. Oh, that's too bright. Fix it, quick. I might be able to make that work. What do you know, I made it work. Beautiful. All of them except Jack Black. Exactly. Jack Black is already a sort of Muppet, you know what I mean? We do not have piercings yet, chat. That's okay. Do you know the sheer amount of determination I have to not instantly jump into a game and instead make a very cool looking character? Sometimes you've got to have that energy, you know? Base preset, we don't care about that. Huh, I think lipstick has changed, or... Hang on. No, this is what I'm looking for. Oh, yes. Holy shit! House MD, but only House is a human? Finally, he gets to be a human. Finally, it's about time we added that. The MD stands for Muppet Doctor. I literally... That's so funny I can't laugh at it. I just have to give a joke at the stream. I don't know what to tell you. I literally can't laugh at that. I don't know how. It's just so good. Everyone's applauding. Alrighty. Oh, please work. Also, please give me OCE servers. If you don't, I'm not going to be too sad, but it will bother me a little. Ellie, do you have a favorite Muppet? I like Gonzo. Oh my god, it's I Miss Her! We've been reunited, dude! It's I Miss Her, he's back! Oh, yes. You never forget your friends, chat. You never forget your friends. Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but all the normal people as Muppets? There we go. Now we're talking about it. Australian servers. Australian servers. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Pass. To me.
Oh, they're fighting for it. They're fighting for it. I love that when I look back at my chat, like when I get the opportunity to look back at my chat, it's just gonna be full of Muppet suggestions. Fuck, I love this game, man. Ah, oh, sorry, it feels so good. Ah! Good pig. Oh, man. I'm gonna be... I almost said it's been too long since I played this, and then I remembered it's been like a week. And also, after this, it's not gonna be around for 2 months.
To me. To me.
But, well, I'll take it, own goal. I thought it was a great dribble into a passing play, but it ended up being a great pass into a great pass. Keep it time. We do our crab shuffle. Straight at... Oh! Oh, I'm alone. Oh, so many people just DC'd. Oh, fuck. Sketchy ass servers. I should have got that. I deleted them. Apparently the pass was too accurate. I've split off by mitosis. You do that, Angie. I respect that for you. What happened? What the? Well, that was weird.
I'm on it.
Don't need you, bud. PC's lurking while I'm in bed on my phone. Lovely. Good to have you, Angie. This game is sick. This game fucking rules. Now you can see. Now you can see that I have good ping. It's a game. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean when I say that? You can actually kind of see the bones of it now. Oh, that guy does not want to be keeper. We have friends.
Here.
Greedy boy.
Mine.
I'm not sure what this is. It's a goal is what it is. Unbelievably. I should sleepsy. You should sleepsy, Slexon. You should look after yourself. Oh, man. The slide tackle to push it in is so creative. That's a little close to the keeper. My bad. It's working? Okay. Have fun with Soccer Muppets. Have fun resting to the best of your ability. Have a good one, Slexon.
Spare it. Back post. Back post.
I see a problem occurring here. Rebound. Oh, good shot though. We wait up.
Switch. Pass.
Interesting. I thought they got possession. They have that challenge, right? Uh-oh. That's a good pass, too. Guy seems to like the through pass. I'm going to wait up a little bit. Oh, that's...
Come on.
my bad. I was unprepared for such a good play, to be honest. Yeah, nice shot. Beautiful. Ah, man. It's gonna be a long wait for this game. Fuck. I never thought soccer was important to me. I blame Rocket League, man. I blame Rocket League. Actually, I should go back to main menu here real quick. It's a gateway game, it is. First time seeing a mercy roll? Oh yeah, I think so, huh? Oh my god, hang on a second. Dude! Millhouse has been digging in his box, like his litter box. And for a while there, I was like, you know, he's digging in his litter box, that's fine, I'll let him do his thing. I just peeked in there, and the amount of sheer fucking anarchy of like throwing his sand on the ground that he's done. Dude, you're just trolling me at this point. This guy is just trolling me at this point. Oh, goodness. There we go. We are, as we always were. Is it a big bomb? No, because, like, I sit right next to it, so, like, I would be like, oh my god, I need to clean that, if it was a problem. He's just decided to, like, lob his litter all over the floor. I swear this is a protest of some kind. I swear this is a protest. What a guy, chat. What a guy. Ink, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm Gonzo? I'm Gonzo? What do you mean? You could have picked anyone. It was, yeah, true. There's so many good Muppets I could have picked. But no. Gonzo Space Mantis? Now see, I'm down for that.
To me. Line.
Southeast Asia servers, so it'll be a little laggier.
To me.
Did I get that? I'm actually not sure. That was weird.
Line. I'm on it. I'm on it. Pass. Back to me. Cross it.
Ah, fuck. The lag has betrayed me. Oh, buddy, what a save.
I got it. Keep it. Keep it.
Did you ask for a pass with no stamina, my boy? I think you did. I think you did exactly that. That's a good dribble too. Keep it. I wish I could, Jonathan. I wish I could. How you doing tonight? The enemy team has a player named Muppet? No, they don't. They actually do. You're joking. Oh, that was really laggy. I don't know if that was anything. Who knows? I cannot believe they have Muppet.
Square it.
I'm getting the suspicion no one wants to play Keeper, huh? Alright. Gotcha. Do my little crab walk back here.
Line.
No, it's not.
Square it. To me. Here.
Ah, I see. Well,
Line.
I ain't playing Keeper on that.
I'm on it. Job.
That was a mistake. Oh, I'm being trolled and that's okay. April Fool's Mantis, but it's Gonzo? I wish. I wish. I have thought about getting some, like, gimmick ping tubers.
To me.
What's the plan, Chief?
Square it. Cross it. Here. Back post.
That's a... He did a great pass back as well. Good little play. Interesting. I have seen this before. I know. I know. I'm having flashbacks to a lot of very upset third players in Rocket League as well. Don't worry, you're not alone. Oh man, I think the game's a little loud, right? Game's a touch loud. Fix it in a moment.
Got it. Back. Cross it. Pass.
Come on, buddy. It's just a war zone.
To me.
I can't beat him to that.
Second. Mine. I'm on it. Here. Pass.
Alrighty, hold up. Crab walk. It looks like a... it's rough. The beta just started, okay? Let's be fair.
Here. To me.
You gotta remember, the only other previews have been NDA tests for a couple of days and creator events. So you'll get very mixed skill level for a while. Jeez, that is 6 people in a corner. What if I just did this, though? Is that, yep. I knew it would work. I knew it would work is the problem. Doing the tutorial over and over while I try to work this out. Oh, hell yeah. Where is FIFU? There it is. Alright, audio should be a bit more tolerable now.
Nice,
Oh,
man.
nice interrupt. Hang on. I am a nice mantis, thank you. Begging you to pass it out of that corner, my man. Ooh! Good save. Oh, I had a header for a second there. Oh! Back, my son, back! No. I love this fucking game. It's so funny, man. That was a really good intercept from him, to be honest. Oh, buddy, come on. You did get the shots on, I'll give you that. Just kind of hoping to nudge him out of net that way. It's on me. If we get scored on, it's my fault. Sorry, Jeff. Good save, Jeff.
I got it. Mine. I'm on it.
Square it. Pass.
Ah, good effort. Good effort. There's only one way to go out, and it's losing to Muppet, everybody. It's losing to Muppet. Only I could be so grossly incandescent. I thought that said Muppet MVP, I just about lost my mind. Like we invited that into the world. Game of Thrones, but only one house is Muppets. Okay, see, we're getting super experimental with it now, which is why I like it. We're getting into the weird stuff now. Someday perhaps that will be true and Muppet will steal everyone's hearts. It's possible. We have no way to know. Interesting. Interesting. That is quite a curve. My word. Breaking Bad, but Walter's a Muppet. Jesse is the only human. That was weird. Oh, Australian servers again.
Line.
Ooh. I'm so bad at slide tackling. I gotta slow down. I keep trying to predict it as if we're on high ping servers. We are not. That's already true, though. That is... yeah. Skylar.
To me.
I don't think I beat the keeper to that if he walks out, but he loses. Yeah.
Here.
Very scary. Nice. Good pass. Oh!
Pass.
To me.
To me.
Mine. Cross it.
I gotta stop slide tackling. I'm spamming it. That said, one more good slide tackle? What do you reckon?
I'm on it.
Down the line.
Pass.
Oh, their positioning's quite good. I need stamina. Good pass back. I need to get on this wing because everyone's come this way.
Pass.
Let's fix that real quick. Good effort.
Pass.
Here.
Pass. Swear it.
Oh, bud.
Back post. Back post. Cross it.
That was a disaster. That... oh, it's working apparently.
Cross it.
Cross it.
I'm gonna be ready to clean this up if it becomes bad.
To me.
It's as direct as they get, my friend.
Switch side. Swear it.
It's a good little oh, no! He's fumbled. Where are you gonna put it? Keeper? Where are you gonna put it? Keeper? I believe. That is so mean. That's rough for the keeper. Good save. Wait in the open. I actually think this is going to be a fumble for them. Apparently not. It's Jason killing Muppets. You make me wish these things were real is the problem.
Switch.
I'm on it.
To me.
Was that too much of a pass? I don't know what was wrong with that. I just mistimed the input or something. Nice save. Yo, Tupper, how are we? Hello, hello. I don't want to join in on whatever that is.
To me!
I got it. Pass.
Here.
Cross it.
Nice. Beautiful. Late but we're here. We are indeed. Welcome in. Gonna run it more? Yeah, true. I accept your critique. Dante and Virgil are Muppets. Basically what we're summarizing is that just Muppets improve everything. So I haven't heard a suggestion yet that's been like, oh, that's worse, you know what I mean? Every single one of these is something I would watch. I'm not running for that, actually.
To me.
I'm very lucky that didn't go wrong, because it would have been my fault.
Mine.
To me!
Star Trek The Next Generation, but Q and Picard are human, but they are aware that everyone else is Muppets because Q did it. That just sounds like a good episode is the thing. That just sounds like a good episode. I would watch that. Yo, Twin Scythe! If we got a mod in chat, if you could shout out Twins. Actually, I could probably do it myself, actually. Hang on a second. See if I can. I can't beat Kazoo. I simply can't. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently playing in the very limited run beta of Rematch from Slowclap, who made Sifu, if you're familiar. Welcome in, Brian, Mitty, Twin. How y'all doing? I got a little question for you guys. You guys raiding in. First and foremost, if you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. Everyone here, you should be following Twin. You'd be a fool not to. But I got a little question for you raiders. If any of you are hanging out, do you guys like trailers? Do you guys like channel trailers? It's your question. It's a question for y'all. I'm on a Sifu diet. I Sifu, I Kung Fu. It's as simple as that. Oh, lordy. Actually, hang on. I love trailers. I like trailers. You know what? Wouldn't it be nice to have a channel trailer chat? You know, if I had some, I think it'd go a little something like this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
Wouldn't that be amazing if we had a trailer? No, I didn't end up watching the Beta Decay trailer. I just googled it just now, Liz. My apologies, I completely forgot it at the time. I'll check it out probably after stream. If only, Brian. If only. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope stream went well. If you are hanging out, I'd love to know how it went. But welcome in, everyone. I usually end stream about 20 minutes now. About 20 minutes from now. I don't think that's happening. Because basically what you're missing here is there's a 65-hour beta for this game here. It's going away after that. I'm not going to be streaming any of the time this beta is on. I've been waiting for this game for since the Game Awards last year. I'm very excited about it. I'm not going to be streaming the entire duration of this beta. It starts... The beta started an hour before I end stream now. It ends just before I start stream on Monday, because I don't stream on the weekends. My heart's a little bit broken about that, I'm not going to lie. I'm very upset. Although I've played it pretty cool. Denpa makes a good point. You all should check in on yourselves. I'm going to have some hydration, personally. You should look after yourselves as well.
To me.
Pass.
I do not trust this man in net one iota. There it is. Oh my god. Carrot Top. Oh, kind of laggy. Is this Southeast Asia service? No, it's Australia.
Pass.
Square it.
I'm seeing a problem emerging. And I don't know that I can fix it either.
Me.
To me.
At least it's with the keeper. Whoa. Whoa now. Whoa now. Alright. I'm telling you, when the game goes wrong, just go wrong with it, chat. It's the way to do it.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
This is a dream. Everyone's laggy, apparently. I think it's just the replays. The replays have always been a bit cursed, even on our servers.
Keepers. Here. Keepers.
Beautiful. Just a light touch, chat. Mango teleporty. He do, though, is the problem, Tiefling. He do. Yeah, the keeper always has a little bit of delay. I think to make it, like, doable on high ping, what I've seen. So sometimes you see a shot go in and you're like, wait a minute, I thought he didn't save that. And they did save that. It's very charitable to the keeper, which I think is a pro. It means some oddities that might happen otherwise don't.
Pass. To me.
What?
To me.
Very confused. But I'll take it. Oh god, no, the server's dying. Never mind everything I said, I think the server is dying. Holy shit, that looked really bad. No, there's no defense for that one. Beta came up about an hour ago, so it's having a rough time with everyone logging on. Apparently one of the tech tests had like 100,000 people online or some shit. I'll need to look that stat up, because that sounds ridiculous, but... Yeah, you call it a wash. You call it a wash, chat. You call it a wash and you move on. The server is exploding. The Australian servers have been... I would say fairly good so far. Or just like a random testing weekend. Pretty good. Interesting maneuver. I am the keeper now, apparently. I'm down for it, it's fine. You're gonna rob me of that, aren't you? Yes.
Down the line.
Here.
Nice chip. Gotta keep the crab walk going for morale.
I got it.
Here.
Me when I eat a chip. Nice chip.
To me.
That is not your ball, my friend. That is Scoots. And this is why. I honestly thought he was about to score. I'm not gonna lie. I should have challenged that, to be honest. Don't think he has anything dangerous, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. That's nice. Fan out a little, boys.
Swear it.
Good idea of it, boss. Can't challenge this, so I wait. Still can't challenge, waiting up. We're gonna be very low on stamina after this, which is a problem. I wouldn't hate a pass back, I'm not gonna lie. This is a mess. That gets it moving at least.
Pass.
That was a little much for you, Scoot, sorry. Hey, you got him on the defense, though.
To me. To me.
Back in the net. Ooh. I'm worried about a deflect going in more than anything. There's lots of tackling going on outside the box. Good pass. Scoot knows how to work that ball. I could probably challenge that. I'd rather save it. Keep on crab walking. Keep on crab walking. They're working very hard to not get an opportunity because I think they're crowding a bit. We're doing the same thing. There's not really anyone waiting to, like, depend on one another. Which is fine. That's pretty normal for, like, getting used to things. Scoot's got it. Scoot knows. Unfortunate. Good effort. I would love to be out of this net. I really... That's a good little self-pass. I hope that was intentional because it was a really good play. I so hope that was intentional because it was very nice. That's super intentional, yeah. I probably should have gone for a tackle, to be honest. Thinking about it now, I could have slid tackled. Oh, he subbed in for me. That's nice. Good on you, buddy. He's very open. Scoot, I love ya. I need to see your A game here, my friend. I thought I grabbed that, unfortunately. Yeah. They need a roll queue for the keeper? I strongly disagree. Strongly disagree. It's something you'll have to get used to, but also keeper is a very simple role. So, like, the rotation of it keeps it fairly fresh, right? Yeah, keeper changes mid-match. It's not something you get limited to. You can force it.
To me.
Keeper is something that happens automatically when you're, like, the one in the box at that time. Nice. Good on you, Scoot. Keeper, I just met her. Pretty good, Trash. Pretty good. So basically, the way it stays fresh is every single stoppage, it rotates a new player in. If you want to play dedicated keeper, all you have to do is just go back to the goal box every rotation. I don't think you're going to see many people doing that because there's a benefit to being keeper, which is you instantly get full and unlimited stamina. So what I think's going to happen over time is you're going to see rotating in as keeper as part of the game so that you can have that full stamina. Oh, I see. Like, imagine, you know how you go back to get boost in Rocket League? That, but as rotating into play as keeper. I think that'll be a huge part of the game, to be honest. And I'm actually kind of surprised people don't play it that way, because moving out as keeper with infinite stamina and, like, your extra effort and everything back seems so strong. Like, unreasonably strong, almost. And then the guy that's just come in from offense rotates in as keeper and he instantly has full stamina and extra effort back. Like, there's a certain RPG element to it there, and I think that part is going to matter a lot. Don't know if that's how do we play it on, like, a pro level or anything like that. I have no idea. I'm just predicting that that's what you'll see happen. But until people get good, what you will see is people that just aren't good at Keeper because they haven't had time to learn, or people are like not making a particularly interesting or useful way for them to learn, i.e. crowding the box and like slide tackling in the net and things like that. That's pretty much to be expected. People are probably going to abuse the hell out of that until Slow Clap changes something. I'm not sure anything needs to change necessarily. I think it's a good system. Like, honestly, even this isn't a bad idea. He has infinite stamina now, so, like, it would make sense for him to... You passed that for me, my friend. Thank you.
Back post.
Oh, good effort. That is a good flick, too. Coordinating passing of Keeper sounds so efficient. Yeah, it will be.
Square it.
Maybe not everyone will play that way, but like it will be a legitimately extremely strong way to play.
Square it.
That's a good idea, but I don't know about the shot to pass, to be honest. Now that was a good center. I knew he'd do that, and I still didn't lock on properly. Sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were coming out. Or that you were feeling just fine. Whoa. We got lots of boys DCing. I think the servers have kicked a few people. That's a shame. My tits have sexfully reconnected? I should never even try saying that again without thinking about my wording. Yeah, whoops. Oh yeah, you're one of the ones that's AFK, huh? Uh-huh. It's definitely a strat. It's a shame. Yeah, 3v4, what can you do? Actually, 2v4 with the AFK. Pain? Eh. These things happen. A lot of people would like to sexually connect with tits. That's true. Bud, I'm begging you to do something with that. Oh shit, hang on. Look at my man go. What passing play am I going to be victim to here? Interesting. Huh.
Keepers. Square it.
I'm good. Thank you, Tiefling. I know that this is the only...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Yeah, that. Uh-huh. That was kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie, I'd like to know how the fuck that happened. Jesus Christ. I see. I wonder if that's from queuing it earlier, if there's a separate button for that. I'm not really sure. Seal strats. That's a Navy SEAL that we're talking about. Holy shit. I'm sensing a pattern. Are you seeing it, chat? That's a bad pass. Really out here off-offing. Holy fuck. Alright. Man just fired a cannon. That's a problem, is what that is. Nice. It's gonna be annoying. I am still somewhat unsure what the game expects to deal with rainbow flicks. I was under the impression you can just counter it by push ball, but apparently not. That made him leave. Unless that was a suspiciously well-timed DC. Interesting. Get their ass. Get their ass! One for morale, come on. Did you delete another teammate? No, I deleted the guy that just missed a shot. Don't. Alright.
Square it.
Okay. Oh man, if only there was anything that could have been done to avoid trading possession there. Ah. Sometimes I can't tell, chat. Sometimes I can't tell. If you miss, it only kills you. It's very effective motivation. It's weird, it works on both teams as well. Ah, seal strats.
Cross it. Cross it.
That was a waste. My bad. No, chat. No! My empty net! Hey, nice. The little goalie dances are one of the best parts, honestly. Oh, man. Oh, I'd like to do 5v5 again as well, but it was a bit of a shit show last test, I'm not gonna lie. I get the feeling it's not gonna be super popular unless ranked forces you to do it. Oh dear god. I wasn't even tapped in. No way, I'm on a team with Espresso. Sabrina Carpenter? Good effort. Oh, I'm one of the people sliding in the corner now. It's me. That's rough for the keeper. He's not really using it, so... And a... Oh. Okay, okay, this is a duo dribble. I see. Playing PG3 while lurking. Do you like any of the new content from the new patch? I've been playing a Hexblade, so I've been loving it. I think Hexblade is really fun. It's made me want a multi-class, Paladin, though, and I just finished with a Paladin. Nice.
Back. Back.
It didn't need me. My blade heard that as Hexblade. I mean, yeah, accurate. Drunken Monk. I want to know how the Drunken Master is. I think that's... I've got like 3 more playthroughs in my head I want to do. I want to do a Rogue, I want to do a Drunken Master, I want to do... I just kind of want to do everything. It's a little bit frustrating. Oh dear. It's an unattractive goal, but it is a goal. It's a 3-person slide tackle. Oh, lordy. Goalie tippy taps.
I've got it.
Oh, interesting. That is my cue to end stream. I'm probably not gonna do that, to be honest. Not for a couple games yet. We'll see how it goes. I won't run for that. I just want to see them pop extra effort for it. Nice. 20 to 60 damage in 1 turn. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm surprised how simple Warlock feels. I was kind of surprised to find that out. Like, I thought playing a Spellcaster would be kind of elaborate, but Warlock feels like the class you play when you don't want to deal with, like, Spellcaster complexity. You get your spell slots back every short rest. You only have a handful of spells. There's really not that much depth to it. Warlock was my first, very fun. Yeah, I'm kind of at an impasse, because, like, it's super fun, but also it's really simple. It feels, like, really simple. And my Paladin was already kind of simple. I don't know, maybe I'm just looking for something that's not there. I need to probably multi-class a bit more.
To me.
Oh, nice. That is painfully close, unfortunately. That almost went in. You can't say it didn't. I need to go into defensive stance with the ball a bit more, I think. That's a good pass. That's a really good pass. I'm sad he didn't get rewarded for it. And here come the slide tackles. Oh no! I'm running so many different PG3 builds through my head. I do think Rogue is probably going to be one of the more interesting ones, because Rogue has a lot of cool multi-classes as well. That is quite a predictive tackle. Yeah, I got super greedy. Oh. Wish I had stamina. You lose your mitts, my friend. The keeper likes to stray out a lot. That's good to know.
Switch.
Midnight Soccer, Raskus. It's real.
Back post.
Smack it in. Ooh, close.
Back post.
I have to play this kind of close to home because I don't want the keeper to be alone if they get a breakaway.
Keepers.
Nice shot.
Stay sharp. Nice.
To me.
Oh, that's a really good one.
Pass.
Fucking hell. No. Yeah, welcome in, Raskus. How you doing? Oh yeah, I should play ads. I think I'm just gonna leave it. This is all bonus time anyway. It's all bonus time, chat. Banner tells you all you need to know on that front. I was caught sleeping, honestly. Oh, good golly. We'll do a couple more games, and we'll see how we feel. I really should not fight my sleep pattern too much, because I actually do have things to do. As excited as I am for rematch, we're going to probably put it to bed after this. If we're very lucky, they for some reason might extend the test past Monday. Oh, Sticky! Wait a minute! Hey! Hey! The fuck?
Here. To me.
To me.
I got it.
Keepers. Keepers.
Cross it.
Oh dear.
Square it.
Keepers. Keepers.
Oh!
Nice. Keepers.
There we are. Wild bug has been spotted in Seafood City. Ah. I wish I could see the names. I like that it shows them as numbers, but I wish I could see the names. I want to know if I just scored on Sticky. It'd be very funny if I did. Oh.
Pass.
Here.
I'm so confused, but fair enough. I guess I got my pockets picked.
Keepers.
Here.
Pass. To me. Keepers. Cross it.
It's a little bit hard for a backboard, I think. I don't know what I'm trying here. Oh, it's working, whatever it is. I win. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, the keeper jumped. Oh dear. I'm gonna immediately try and pin this guy in the corner here.
Mine. To me.
Pass.
Yeah, that's a shame. I really want to know which one Sticky is. Not that guy. Okay, we can chalk that guy off. I wonder if I can change. First game learning controls. You're doing absolutely fine. Everyone's learning. You're so fine.
To me.
You had a run on, my friend. It's a real danger for someone like me.
Here.
Huh. That's still interruptible, I guess. Nice shot. Hey, that's my hair, but it's green.
I'm on it.
Oh, we didn't grab that. Wait. What happened with the first shot that we didn't end up grabbing it? Ellie Space Muppet? How have you done that to me? Why have you done— Sticky scored! Dude, Sticky scored! Let's fucking go. Now I'm excited. Now I'm excited. Now we have a video game.
I got it. Back post.
Whew. That's a good pass. You need a tackle, my friend. Nice.
Here.
Here. Square it.
That's not going in. Come on, bud. Good save.
Mine.
Danger. I think he needed to tackle on that last push ball there. The keeper mids are following him. Nova's right. We got this.
My fault.
Mm-hmm.
To me.
Pass. To me.
Huh.
I got it.
Bad tackle. Sad that I don't think I'll be able to play the beta with y'all. No keys for me. We've had a problem with keys. I've handed some out this evening, and a couple of people have had, like, duplicate game in library errors. So what I could
To me.
offer one of those and see if it works better for you. We'll see if any of those people that have tried those city keys are awake and they have tried it again, and it hasn't worked now that the beta is live. Please let me know. Sign up on first stream. I signed up the literal second the trailer went live. When I saw it at Game Awards live, and I went, this fucking rules. This is literally just for me.
Pass.
Oh, fuck. I do like the celebratory Shoryuken after a goal. It's perfect, isn't it? This is very messy and very awkward.
Keepers.
Nice. Not to me, anyone but me. Okay, sick. Ah.
I got it.
Here.
That's unfortunate. Good game, though. That was a really fun game. Sent up first thing and nothing has shown up for me. I then sent up for PC on Steam and still nothing. Good game, Sticky. You played well. That was fun. It was very fun, actually. That's really unfortunate, Tiefling. I'm sorry about that. Wonder if there's a way I can get more keys to offer. Hmm. I'm not sure. Yay, 69,000 points. Hehehehe. Funny sex number. I'll have an investigate. I do not love the odds I have of getting anything, but I'll see if I can. Yeah, the shame of it is the beta's so short that, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just gonna be over, you know? This is my only opportunity to play it. I'm busy on the weekend, and I don't stream until it's over on Monday already. Alrighty. We might be approaching the last few games, I'm not gonna lie. Just so I behave myself, you know? I'll make a deal. If we get one really good game, I'll crash. If we get one really good game, I'll crash. I will go the fuck to sleep. That's cool to hear, Tiefling.
Pass.
But yeah, I'll let you know. As I said, I handed out 4 beta keys tonight. 2 of them seem to not work with a very specific error to the person that has them, if that makes sense. So, like, they might get, like, fed back through. It's a really nice conversion to the shot there, to be honest.
Here.
Buddy?
What's it?
I got lost, not gonna lie. That's a nice pass back. Oh, is the number the order they are on the scoreboard? That would make sense, right?
Mine. Back post.
To me.
Buddy, where are you? Alright, my bad.
Keepers. Keepers.
Here.
Here. Keepers.
I've abandoned the keeper. It's on me if they score. Aha!
Well played.
Good saves.
Line.
Keepers. Pass. To me. Options.
I'll tell you the thing I want more from this game than anything, which would be hard to add, like, post-launch, so I don't imagine you'll see it. But I want a replay system real bad. I want to, like, review matches that I have saved and things like that. Rocket League has that, Overwatch has that. It's such a great system. It's so good for coaching.
To me.
The problem is the game kind of needs to be built around it, so I don't know how realistic it is to add a replay system. They're onto me.
Nice. Pass.
I'm on it.
Oh, fuck.
Job. To me.
Square it.
Cross it.
I'm dribbling way too much.
Cross it.
It's so scary, but at least it's the keepers. Ah, good flick. Really stumbling over each other at least.
I got it.
Damn.
To me.
Can't seem to get a touch past them, to be honest. Aha! I've never seen that happen before. See the name Damon, and all I can think of is that accent that trolls in Warcraft have? Ah, I see. Oh, because he dropped it to foot. Ah.
Sorry.
Here.
I didn't know it worked that way.
Cross it.
Huh. I seriously just cannot get a touch. I don't know what's up with me. Horrible game on my behalf. Everyone else has played real well. Good pass back. They're probably going to kick to pass. There it is. That's fine. That's keepers. Or not. Oh. What are you saying about going to sleep again? Yeah, I know. Oh, I said if I had a good game. Unfortunately, this is a good game, and I'm just here. Like, I am unfortunately not performing the way I'd like to here.
Square it.
I wish. Remember to watch the trailer? Sure. You may be better off putting it in a Discord or something like that. I will not remember it from chat. I'm gonna be completely honest. Although I do have a Google search open for it in my browser, so the idea of me forgetting about it would be very funny. I need to play a good game, man. I gotta play one good game, and then I gotta head to bed, I think. Given how specific that scenario is. I've never thought about it, yeah. I don't even know if it's meant to behave that way. That may be a bug. Because I imagine what's happening is when he's kicking the ball, it's leaving his grip and therefore being a free ball, which is now behind the net. I've never thought about it working that way. It makes complete sense, but it's really weird. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Put in links. Cheers. I appreciate that. I'll check it out. Got MVP, but barely felt like I played well. The score system is a bit interesting. I do not feel like the most useful player is going to get MVP a lot. But it's a decent grasp of like how much synergy there is on a team. The point spread, I guess. Yes, that will happen from time to time. Alright, hopefully this can be last game. If we're very good, this could be last game.
To me. Here. Pass.
That is my entire team.
Mine. I'm on it. To me.
Nice. Oh, this is gonna be rough. For them. Oh, damn. No, you don't.
Back post.
I think this might be a keeper game, chat. That's a really good flick. Oh my god, you're the keeper now, my friend.
I got
I
it.
got it.
I don't even know how that happened, but... Take the shot. Thank you. Spinning toilet in your team? I wish he was, Jonathan. I wish he was. We could use him, honestly. I think it's bedtime after this one, chat. Nice.
Pass. Option.
To me.
Whew. Oh dear.
Mine.
To me.
To me.
Nice.
I'm on it.
Trust it.
Back post.
I wish you'd pass that, my dude. Alas, I feel like I'll feel that a lot. That's just how it goes. People are learning.
Here.
Again?
Mine.
Anybody up? Close enough. Good effort. Please tackle.
To me.
Here. Pass.
Oh, that's not where I wanted to chip that, like, at all. Oh. Well, I may have access already. I may very end up lurking that Soulframe dev stream in a week. Nice. That's very kind of you, Raskus. That'd be a cool thing to do. The very same, Jonathan.
To me. Here.
Pass.
Pass.
That's very dangerous. Uh-huh. I'm gonna get that out of there real quick, if you all don't mind. I guess it's yours now. Oh shit, that's a good play, actually. That was an excellent play. I hope I rewarded it.
That's it.
Ooh, kick it, I dare you. I wanted him to get the own goal thing.
What if Michael was actually trapped in the sock orb and a pallet stun played every time we kicked it?
That's a good question.
Here. I'm on it.
I gave it a shot. Bit foolish, but oh dear. Might not have been the right play. Yeah. Shame, shame. I like the term sock orb. I might have to use that somewhere.
To me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I think rightfully away from there.
To me.
Back post.
Yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Well then. It's time we go, chat. I gotta dip. I will be here all night if I'm not careful. I will be here all night if I'm not careful. So, I'm gonna quit out. And I'm gonna put up this button. I'm doing this for the good of my sleep schedule. And thank you for the following. I appreciate it. I will, Les, but maybe not now. No, I'm good, actually. Don't be weird. Anyway, everybody, I'm going the fuck to sleep. So, I'm going to give you guys the spiel while I look for someone to raid. I pretty much know exactly who I'm going to raid, but if you want to recommend someone that hasn't been recommended before, so they're not in my follow list or anything, please let me know so I can send people over there, specifically friends and family streamers or people doing anything for charity, ideally. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to give you guys a spiel. Well, thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well, however. I am a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat as well. I'm not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to remind you that the analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is incredibly important. It is something that is boosting me a lot, especially now that I'm talking about trying to push for partner this year. I've been mentioning it every stream. My goal isn't to get partner, my goal is to just be vulnerable and ask for that support and try to say, maybe I can do it, and with your support, maybe we can. It'll be a cool thing to see regardless. I am going to pass you guys over to... I'm not sure yet, but regardless, I'll just remind you, I do not stream weekends or Thursdays, so next time you see me is Monday. Unfortunately, that means the damn bloody beta will be over, but them's the breaks. I will send you guys to... It's been a while since we raided Kel. We'll go see Kel, I think. We're gonna raid Kel. Kel's lovely. You'll have a good time over there. It's a quiet, low spoons, fields of mystery, a kind of farming day over there. So I'll let you guys sort yourselves out with that. Here's the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. But I will say a little bit of responsibility falls upon me to say that, like, if you do something silly and you get banned in a channel we raid over to or something like that, that is something I will ban you for here. I'm not trying to say that as like a threat or anything like that. Just to say that other streamers' comfort and rules and safety and security is very much something I care about. If it's not your cup of tea, you don't enjoy the content I send you over to, just head on out. No one would ask you to stick there. But if it is your cup of tea, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. Reminder that Kel has the wrist.
Oh.
I see. It's wordplay that I'm almost too tired to get. You've all been spectacular. I'm gonna get the raid going. Sorry to run out so quickly on y'all, but I am about 30 minutes overtime. It's much less overtime than I thought I would be, to be honest. I thought I would be so fucking overtime. Take care and rest well, Ellie. You've all been absolute treasures. If you're looking for me in the meantime, there's the socials, there's the Discord. You guys know where to find me. Easy peasy. I'll probably be busy all weekend, but you'll probably see me drop in and out of the Discord and whatnot if you guys feel like hanging out or anything. Enjoy Kel's stream. Have yourselves a good one over there. Above and beyond all else, however, I will stress this. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Catch you guys later. Enjoy your weekend. Have yourself a good one. Be good, people. Good night.